Guys, this is an affront. The fact that Kappa isn't the way it's supposed to be. I will never understand why they did it. I will never accept that this has happened. And I refuse to use Kappa for the rest of the today if we won't have our normal Kappa back for today. Screw that shit. Screw that. Actually, wait, Kappa HD is actually like part of the normal Twitch emotes. Yeah, it's actually visible also like on the, it's also visible like on the actual like restream chat. That's great. What? I gotta use it? Why can I not use it? What do you mean? Oh, you need Prime for that. You need Prime for that. What about Kipo? Is Kipo okay? Can I use Kipo? I can use Kipo. Okay, guys, it's gonna be Kipo time today. Smoke weed every day. Anyway there, hello guys, and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy Extravaganza. For today, we'll be getting back to Final Fantasy IX, and we'll be hopefully making some of our final preparations for what's to come in the FF3. So, for anyone that doesn't seem to be aware, if anyone here isn't aware yet, we are now on Disc 4, which means that we are now doing our final preparations for the final dungeon. So that means we're gonna be doing lots of side content, lots of other extra stuff that isn't probably relevant for the game in the long term, but we wanna do it because I'm me. And I'm very meticulous about this kind of stuff, so hope you guys are ready for some detouring. And yes, today we'll be doing Daguerreo. At least I know that's gonna be one of the things we're gonna do. We might try our hand on the super boss, maybe not today, but at least in the coming streams. And as well on that, yes, what Miko is saying right here regarding these other tasks that we gotta do, we have some other things that we have to do, so if we wanna be fully done with the other extra stuff. But also do remember that we have to do something about our letters, and I think we had to go to Daguerreo for that. I mean, finishing the game is possible, yeah, because I could go straight for the final dungeon, but because I want to do the super boss and everything, I kind of don't expect that to be the case. But are you like saying that even if I went for 100%, we could actually do it? Or well, 100%, but like still, you know, as doing all the side content, we could actually do it on this or the next stream already. I thought we'd be having at least like 3 or 4 more streams at this point, but I guess not. But yeah, hello there, Delaney. Glad to see you on the stream as well. And thank you everyone so much for joining today. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful weekend so far. I hope you're gonna enjoy today's stream. I'm gonna be saying this already. I haven't been feeling vocally as confident today. I feel like my words just keep drowning on themselves. And I feel like I just keep butchering words one after another. When I just like try talking to myself and such. It just doesn't feel like my word flow isn't working right now. So I'm likely gonna take a while to activate. But hold on. I'll be on the... I hope I'll be on the speed of it soon enough, but if I am feeling a little bit hard to understand or in general just feels like I'm very slow about my words, then I'm hopefully gonna wake up from that as I stream. Yeah, I remembered that we had to go to the dungeon, like do the first half of it before we go Rosma, because we can still do a certain portion of the dungeon before we are locked out for like the point of no return, so we should go get that stuff before we go for Rosma. Remember that. It's just that I'm not really sure if it's gonna be something we can do in 6 hours. 98%, so we can do everything except like the final boss basically. And honestly, that's pretty cool. It's kind of similar to how Final Fantasy VIII did it. It happens. Haven't slept in about a day, so I mean, yeah, we all have our days. And overall, honestly, I've been having like some issues like vocally like recently for some reason, like for the past few months. I feel like I've been having more struggles in like pronouncing words properly and such. I'm actually going to the doctor in I don't think it was the next week, but the week after. I have like an appointment talking about that. Hopefully it isn't anything too serious, but I figured that it could be something more serious because I mean I've been getting like this difficulty with talking over the past 2 years. It's been progressing, so I just want to like see if there's anything like, do I just like need to speaking therapy, or am I even like in a point of like, is it something more serious? But I hopefully I'll find out that day. Is English your first language? No, it isn't. My first language is Finnish. Ja totta vitussa on. I also had some trouble sleeping today, but it's fine. I mean, we all have those days. I mean, to be honest, I haven't had trouble sleeping for many years by now. I think the last time I actually feel like I was just like rolling in my bed doing nothing was like 3 or 4 years ago. But overall, I'm pretty good with sleeping. Oh, really? No tervetuloa. Tuu vaan tänne Suomen hevon perseeseen. Everybody loves this place. Totally. We just love winter and dark winter, snow that's blackened by all kinds of dirt and, well, Lapland, but nobody actually lives in Lapland, so that doesn't matter. Aurora Borealis? You don't see it in the actual, like, residential Finland. Arguably the best Scandinavic. You know a bit about your mythology. Oh, interesting. I actually haven't heard very often that somebody actually knows anything about Finnish mythology outside Finland itself. What is the one god you could say from the Finnish mythology that you would remember from the top of your head? If you remember any. But yeah, hold on. Let me now actually catch up on what would be here. So, side content is almost done. That's good to know. Go Final Dungeon, do 98% of it, kill Ozma, do the last 2% of the dungeon. That and Daguerreo. We also have to get our final Zodiac as well, so... Aside from that, not sure how much else we had to do. Kuutar. Honestly, I actually don't remember discussion about Kuutar too much. Like, at least it isn't like part of the Finnish traditional, Finnish nature mythology lessons. So I guess it's something you have to actually have been like pretty deep into that. Interesting. I would have figured a more traditional thing and like some other phenomenon that have appeared in Finland. That would be something that you would be pointing towards, but I guess you'd be doing lots of your own research on that. But yeah, let's see. Things left before the final dungeon. Magnet getting fingered. Nice. Stellatio orb. An Excelorimed sorry. What do you mean by the orb? Because right now I cannot like seem to put a finger on what you mean with orb. I know getting fingered is in Daguerreo. I know Magnet is the letter. Stellatio is the last Zodiac we get from Daguerreo. But Madensari and orb is kind of... Ah, yeah, the super boss. I see. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. I know it's an orb shape, but... Just seeing like orb like that feels so random, although I guess it makes sense that it has to be orb because super boss has to be mentioned separately. It has to be one of the things we gotta do, but interesting. But yeah, let's see. You had to work both of your jobs and you had no time to sleep in between and you refused to miss the stream. Delaney, please don't compromise your health for the streams. I mean, I understand you're very eager and really glad to see that, but please take your health first. These streams can always be watched later, even if it isn't on live, so you won't at least miss any of it. Just like keep yourself in balance. I don't want you to be sacrificing your health for this sake. But I mean, it is like awesome balls. And I mean, it is an Orb of Doom, I know that, but god damn, bro. And it's literally Orb of Doom because I think it didn't cast it some sort of Doom, so... Well, pretty much training death upon us, I would say. Anyway, I guess that's enough of talking about random stuff here for today. Let's get straight into the action, because we got lots to do. And if we were to beat this game today, then we'll have to be quick. But I'm not assuming that I will be able to, because we got a bunch of things to do. So let me now just like double check on this one. So... Was it so that the next magnet letter was to be found in Daguerreo, right? Or was it like somewhere else which I haven't gone to yet? I think last time we went to... I think we went to the Fossil Rue one, to Adla. Did we go to anyone after that? I'm not really sure if we did. I think we went to the next location on our previous visit. In Ibsen's Castle. We went to Ibsen's Castle. After that... Was it Daguerreo that we had to go to next for the magnet? Like, do our goals now align in this place? I just wanna make sure that we're on the same page and I just remember correctly because honestly, there was so much talk about different side content that I gotta do that I'm not fully sure myself right now. But if we are good to go there, then I guess we should not delay any further because, I mean, you're fine, Aim. Okay. Nuggies here. The thing is, I don't know exactly what letter I had again and for what person. And thank you, Migo. Also, guys, if you notice, my original glass is back because I do my dishes weekly. So that's basically like when I switch classes. So like that's... Now I got this nice half-liter plus glass again. So maybe I won't be going for drinks every 50 minutes. I think 25 minutes will do. Anyway, let's see. We still don't know this location's name. Ah, there we go. So the Capricorn. I gotta be honest, guys. I saw a glimpse of the picture. I think it might be somewhere over here. Huh? What's this? The picture was like this small. It was this small, the picture. Just from that, I just derived that it was this spot. Fuck my photographic memory. My god. I hate myself sometimes. Okay, I'm just gonna go back and just return this. I want to see what I can give this to Lazio. So yeah, literally, like, I went yesterday in case somebody wasn't here. I checked on the wiki yesterday because we had a problem that I didn't have all the Stellatios yet. And we were wondering which one I was missing, so I did a double check. So I was looking at the names and I was like, wait, Capricorn doesn't seem familiar to me. And then in that instant moment, I saw a very small preview picture and I just knew immediately that, like, what, that was the Capricorn location. It had to be that. Anyway... Treno, so we had to go over here somewhere. Where was it again? Wasn't Treno... Actually, yeah, it was over here in this area somewhere. I think... It wasn't here quite yet. Was it over here, maybe? No, that's Alexandria. Was it somewhere over on the Limblum side? Ah, there it is. That was Treno. Right. Alright. Turn in all of your Stellatios and go get stung by a bug again to get the ultimate weapon. I'm trying to remember, like, what you mean by the being stung by a bug. I mean, yeah, you did, Timor, but I didn't know what... But I think it was at the moment, like, when the delay came in, like, I was already at the website. Because remember, I think, like, the 10-second delay, like, I go so quickly. Like, my ADHD brain can go so damn quickly that the moment you get the information that, okay, I don't know where this is, I will have information most likely by then if I decide to look it up myself. So, I just had to make sure that I wasn't just missing something of my own accord, but it was just an area that we had entirely missed. But again, in that instant, I saw the image for 2 seconds. 2 seconds, I saw the image in a very small format, very small image. And I just remember from the colors and the background itself already that it was that location. It had to be there. And sometimes, even I am quite surprised about my savantness when it comes to image memory. Ah, you know, only thank you. Yeah, kiitos. Well... Of course, I can do some other Finnish education here if anybody cares, but of course that isn't my main priority, so I'm not gonna be assuming that anyone wants to go through that, so I won't be saying much unless anybody deliberately asks from me. Yes, I've been teaching that word pretty often. Whenever I go for Finnish accent, I do have these occasional vittu saatanas coming from my mouth, because why not? Because I'm just an unhinged person that likes to use swear words in another language that Twitch cannot ban. Or not ban, but like... like say anything against because they don't know their swear words. At least not natively. Not normally, usually. Maybe once if I ever become a bigger channel, then maybe then, but... You know, for now, I'll just live in the place that I can just swear in my own language and nobody's gonna complain about that. But yeah... Oh, wait. Welcome to the library, but it's the worst place to keep books, though. And not for free, cash only. I like saying that there's, like, you know, place to, like, in there, in like, Daguerreo, there's, like, a place to put books and you had to pay for that. Dude, I'd rather just keep my own books, because obviously I have infinite inventory space. Why would I care? Now take my Capricorn and give me my reward. Oh, yes. The Formula 1 driver. I know about that one. Used to be the big talk of the town when I was a kid. Robe of Lords, once again. What else now? Something's missing. According to my information, there are 12 Stellatio. Then why do I feel like that I'm missing one? I guess there is one more. I feel like there are multiple empty cages, but... Yeah, sure. Maybe there is a secret one. You know what? I'll just go for it. Nobody's saying that it's a bad idea. Yes, there must be a 13th Stellatio somewhere. My queen, if I may, the writings on a Stellatio must be the key to solving the mystery. Well, fine. I'll give you all my Stellatio, and you bring me the 13th. Oh. My guy gave me all the rewards in the world for all the Stellatios, and I just straight up just grabbed them. Back. Okay, so I'm supposed to probably now... Oh my god. Okay, am I really supposed to read into this? The story of 12 zodiacs, the 11 zodiacs pondered. How best to catch Virgo's heart? Aries headed east. Watching the sunset from the cape, Virgo whispered, "My only wish is to be with you now." Okay, so that at least doesn't give any information about Virgo. What about Taurus? Taurus had an idea. He would give Virgo a gift. Through the forest and over the mountain, he found a star. Uh-huh. We could also have the 13th one in our world, but it was discarded. Oh, so that's like not actual content? We'd actually won't find the 13th Stellatio? Aw. Gemini fought by the river. I will sing her a song. He didn't know where she was, but he hoped his song would reach her. Cancer headed to the cave where Virgo waited. The sun was setting into the ocean. Would he finally see her? Leo was waiting for the sun to set into the ocean. Then Cancer showed up, and they began to fight. Into the ocean they fell. Bro, I would have just like fallen into my hospital bed with Cancer. There is a 13th one. Oh. Libra was a perverse fellow. He would always walk in the opposite direction of the sun. Would he ever see Virgo? Scorpio was very timid. He always looked at his shadow until one day he decided to look away. He walked up a hill. Sagittarius dashed through the night, defying the chilly northern wind that was stinging his right cheek. Hold on. Capricorn. Impatient Capricorn ran up a hill towards the sun and he fell asleep from exhaustion. Aquarius arrived late. He asked everyone, who kissed Virgo? Ambitious said to Aquarius, Virgo made her choice. Go see him and he'll tell you the rest. Ah, I see. So it's like a kind of like a temporary thing in a real world. I see. Okay. It's just because you didn't mention specifically like on the real world context. I thought you were talking about the game, but now it makes sense. Yeah. Actually, I had not known about that. I didn't know that there was like a 13th zodiac that was mentioned. Well, why did they drop it then? Did it just feel too asymmetrical for some reason? Or is there like another reason behind it? And also, responding to your response as well, Kim, I have also heard the name of Häkkinen, but to be honest, I don't know much about these fellows. Like, I've never been the kind of like sports or TV person, so like knowing anything about Formula 1 or other sports in Finland. Like, ice hockey is like our national sport, basically. And the thing is, I don't know anything about ice hockey. Like, I don't know who like our leading team is right now. I don't care, so I'm not exactly the best person to like start calling out names when it comes to sports or the such. At least when it comes to Finland. Yeah. I mean, my family of course was also pretty eager about that, but it just wasn't my thing ever. I never like stuck with it myself. I see. They dropped it when the Roman calendar was reorganized. The 13th one was dropped and instead some months had 31 days and the others 30. Was it so that previously there was like 28 days per month or something? And how come they decided to drop it? I mean, to be honest. Yeah, if it's 10 months to 280 days, and then you like put the 3 months on top, 364 days, it would be quite about the same. When in doubt, blame the Christians. Oh, so let me guess, it was just merely out of spite, wasn't it? Hmm? And just add an extra day on top just to be extra bitchy about it. I don't know. But yeah, at least it does make sense that 13 times 28 would be 364 days, which is just about the same amount we have. But maybe it has something to do with the fact that they wanted to account for the fact that it feels like the months were getting, like, the year was getting closer and closer every single time because it was missing a day, but now they, like, made the accurate calculation later on that there's 365 days for the like the world, like for the Earth to circulate, so it had to be readjusted. But that much, I don't know if that was necessary. I mean, yeah, but I would not even say that like the division in 4 is like even that accurate. Like you have those springs or autumns when winter happens early, or like winter goes late, or spring like ends early or something like that. You can just not use that kind of logic with that. It is not mathematical. It's very inconsistent in these kinds of situations. I mean, to be fair, I understand what you're saying, but even then, I still don't see like why there would have to be logic in the first place. It's a natural occurrence, not a mathematical formula, so I don't see why that has to be the case. I mean, yeah, true, but even then, even climate change or not, there is still like some fluctuation like when these things happen, so I wouldn't say it's like something to like rely on consistently, honestly. I'm not exactly looking for it right now, but I just grabbed the Salatio for now. But I also now need to figure out where this bug is that you mentioned. Go get stung by a bug again to get the ultimate weapon. I could look into the clues now, but I'm just trying to look into this clue for now. So, again, being stuck by a bug. And like being stung by a bug again. Like, did I have that happen to me before? Stung by a bug. I'm trying to remember right now. So I got stung by a bug earlier for something else. Because now I can't seem to like really remember exactly what this is about. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's fair, Kim. That's fair. But I mean, coming from a country where we have a full 4 seasons, because I'm from Finland, I would say that even before climate change started becoming a big thing, like in the recent years, of course, climate change had already progressed by 2000 or so. I still feel like there just have been years, even like in my childhood, where like winter would be extra chilly or long, or just unusually like... Well, just like fluctuations happen regardless, so I don't understand why months have to be so exact about, is this now a spring month or is this not? There's only likelihoods, and I don't think it really matters if there's gonna be one month in one direction or another. It's still like close enough to understanding the whole situation. And if there's any breakaways, then it's okay for, like, let's say if they had an extra month between winter and spring, and just put it to be winter or spring. Nobody cares. At least, I don't think it should matter too much. And these are very, like, location-specific, like, only a country or two could, like, maybe follow this consistently and feel like, yeah, that applies to us as well. So it's a little bit, I don't know. But yeah, so, Migo, again about your clue. You tell me to go and return all the Stalatios, and then you told me to go get stung by a bug again. I'm trying to remember what bug you're talking about. Unless you really don't mean this is again, and this is my first encounter against it. Because I cannot remember what this bug is right now. Assuming I'm supposed to know it. But aside from that, I guess I could also go looking around in Daguerreo for some things. The again is important, so I have been there before. When have I been stung by a bug? And that could also be like wordplay. It doesn't necessarily mean what is the thing that bug makes me think of. Now that I had the Stelatio, so it's connected to where the Stelatios are supposed to be at. Or like where the last Stelatio is probably supposed to be at. Stung by a bug again. Oh yeah, we have also had like some pretty snowless winters also like in the recent years. It's kind of sad. And we also had like the... we had the temperature record for this year when it comes to summer. It's been crazy. Like, we don't often like go in like... We often like have it like capped out on like 20 degrees or so in Celsius in Finland. But we had like over 30 degrees in some cases this year. It's been crazy. Wasn't it so that... Ah, yeah. That's a fair point. But there was also another case of like, even though like the globe doesn't take exactly 365 days to like rotate around, you know, overall. So like, you know, that when like a year comes and goes by, it's not exactly 365 days, it's about 365 days, 5 hours and some minutes. So that's why we have the extra day happening every single 4 years, because it makes up for that to be kind of accurate. But yeah, so the bug. Let me look at the map and see if that's gonna help me a bit to like remember any locations that I've been to before. Pinnacle Rocks, I don't think that was important. Goose Marsh, Chocobo's Forest, Gizamaluk's Grotto, Treno, Corn's Dwelling. What bug could this be? I think we're way done with Evil Forest, so I don't think that's the place we have to go to. Clara, Fosseru. We still have the lore in Madansari, we can go there later, but the thing about the bug now just completely just messes me up. Don't think it was any of these. Estogasa we're gonna get to, Shimming Island is no more. Goose Marsh, Air Garden, Elvert. I don't think there was a bug in Elvert, so it's not that. Goose Marsh. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Timur. I don't blame you for that. I'm trying to, like, actually rack my brains up, because, like, I'm trying to think here, like, what is the connection with a so-called bug? I should not take that exactly like how it is. Like, a little bit take it out of the box as well, possibly, and 12 Stellatios. I hope that the clues that these things have are important, because I could, like, also use these to help me navigate to this. Because I feel like these are important in some way. Harry's at the east. By the river. I wonder if it has to be in this exact order. If I'm supposed to read this from, like, Aries to Taurus to Gemini to Cancer to Leo, and so on, for me to get, like, an accurate pathing where I'm supposed to go. Trying to think. Yeah, it's brainstorming time. We have to actually, like, try to, like, get this done. I want to try to do this one without getting the straight answer directly. Of course, I will likely fail, but I still feel like it's worth the brain exercise. So Taurus, give Virgo a gift. Through the forest and over the mountain he found a star. Through the forest. Okay, so am I now to assume that when it comes to areas, like all these, like the starting point, would it be from Treno? Like, do we count that to be the starting point, or where is it exactly? I mean, if it wasn't on this stream, I'm not gonna remember what happened a couple days ago, so, I mean... And there has been so... If it's like from last time, there has been so much talk going on. I didn't exactly follow with everything, so, honestly, I could have easily missed it. I mean, an arachnid is also a bug, so they are not wrong about that. But a spider... An arachnid. So it's like an arachnid type. An arachnid. A bug. Stellatios. I wonder if it's like a locational thing I already know. Migo, don't ask me, bro. And besides, I don't understand why that isn't, like, properly clipped, at least. Like, the white portion is not cut off. Such laziness. Much wow. Anyway. I'm trying to also, like, open up my map with this at the same time, if that's gonna help me a bit, but... Can't say I'm really getting the click right now with this. I mean, yeah, Vitali, but I'm used to this. I mean, I had to learn the Final Fantasy EXTRAVAGANZA glue myself, so... It's kind of the same thing, I'm just trying to, like, you know, code break it. I mean, yeah, if I just don't happen to know the right thing, then that's okay. But I mean, of course, like, you know, it might be obvious for those that have done it before, but if you haven't done it before, then, you know, it's kind of hard to do it the first time. I'm just not getting the connection right now. Like, how was this... How is a bug connected to Stellatios? It doesn't necessarily have to be connected to Stellatios from before, but I'm trying to remember. Where would I find, like, a spider of this specific type? Did I look at my solution? So it was one of the things in the map. It was. And I did like see these as well, but trying to see if there's anything important in here. Chilly northern wind. I was looking at his shadow until one day he decided to look away. He walked up a hill. My only wish is to be with you now. Sunset from the Cape. Opposite direction of the sun. North, like sun was to the north, right? I'm trying to remember. Was that how it was supposed to be? Neo was waiting for the sun to set into the ocean. They're talking about a cape of some sorts. A star. A cape, a northern chilly wind, a hill. Those are like the usual clues that I'm getting from these. And watching a sunset from the cape. There's a cape, and you're supposed to be facing southward from there. Is it somewhere in like in the winter region then? In a cape of some sorts. Do I already have it on the map? Probably not. Let me look around a bit. It could also be just like... It doesn't have to be like chilly northern wind from this island specifically. But I feel like it's most likely. It's kinda like I would feel like this would be one of the locations possibly, but I'm not really sure about this. You're using the same font you did last time because you thought Im would remember. I mean... If you used that before, then I didn't notice that. And I'm not sure if you gave any other connections to that before. That's because I don't remember any spider or bug that I'm supposed to look for. I don't remember right now. Like, it's either been too long or I'm just not getting the connection to like what bug I've been interacting with. I just can't remember any spider creature. Or any arachnid or whatever is supposed to be that would be connected to this whole thing. I have no clue at the minute. It's simply just one of those things that I may not have paid as much detail into, so... Do I? And why is it connected to my inventory, if that's the case? Are we talking about... Are we talking like a bug that's in my main inventory or... No, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. A key bug. I mean, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to think of this at the moment. Like, an item that's like a bug. Hold on. Do I have to go through my entire inventory now for this? Just to make sure I find it. The bug is in your key item, so I was right about that. It should be like in here. But a bug. Well, it's not a coupon nut. Oh, it's like the finger related to these mini figurines, because we got a mini Brawn by Go-Go Godfingers. And this is also from Go-Go. So all these are, like, all these seem to be connected in some way. I'm just not really sure how. That was the Master Hunter thing we got earlier. From when we won that... Well, the Hunter Challenge in Lindblom. Memory earring. We have 4 jewels already, so that's not that. A bug in my inventory. I don't think it was the Jokercraft pieces. Yeah, these are like the ones I had to do for me to find the Chocobo's air garden, but that's not what we're looking for. Hey there, Pillarist. Well, I wasn't expecting that anyway, Timor. Like, I'm not exactly rushing about that, but it doesn't exactly help because they're really trying to make it sure that I'm not getting this too easily. I just don't think it's any of these. Sorry, I just got a fly that was flying around. There we go. Anyway. A bug. Are you really saying that it's a mini Sid? But why would you call this a bug? Like, is it like actually of Sid? Like, is the mini Sid the Oglop really our answer to this? And how is this like even related to like... I don't know what it's supposed to be. Yes, me too. Stay focused on the Celatios. Fine, okay. Oh wait, Scorpio? Scorpio's like the only bug that we have. I think. I mean, it is a bug. Now that you mention it, I think you did call Scorpio a bug before, but I already have Scorpio, so how is Scorpio related to this? Scorpio does sting. Do you have another bug in here? I don't think so. Not really. Are you like saying that this is like another bug-ish? So we're supposed to look for another Stellatio that is also like a bit bug-themed. Not exactly sure what the name is. But we have to look for these clues for us to figure out what the actual last 13th Stellatio is. I guess. Am I really supposed to follow this like by step, but it's my like starting point then. It's my starting point from like Treno to Arius and going down from here for me to find this. I figured as much, yeah. But what would that do to me? Like once I find it out, then is it like supposed to be like that clue in general? The again part is key. So we're supposed to go for a location that we've been to before. So the idea is that we're looking for the love, and then we have to remember where we got this item originally. I think, like one of the Zodiacs or the one of the Zodiacs that we are looking into right now. Just how am I supposed to remember where we got all these? I did, but I wasn't exactly sure what the scope was on this one, but it makes a bit more sense now. Now I remember that we used the Scorpio clue, I think, on the bot. We used the bug clue also on the Scorpio before. I didn't remember that anymore. Okay, let me just start from, like, Virgo. Okay, it's not that. Through the forest and over a mountain, he found a star. Well, they only found it. They never gave it, necessarily. Cancer headed to the cave where Virgo waited. So wait, are you telling me that I'm supposed to go for Scorpio? Am I really supposed to go for like Scorpio's original location for this? Is Scorpio the one? Or am I still supposed to figure out like which one it is? I'm not sure like if the get stung by a bug again is referring to like this also being bug themed, or for it being like we had to go for Scorpio's original location. Whichever that was. I would say that I think Cancer seems like a pretty potential candidate. They're going for Virgo's location, which most people didn't seem to know. Oh, I see. Leo was waiting for the sun to set in the ocean. The Cancer showed up and they began to fight and they fell into the ocean. So Cancer and Leo did not get there. Wait, so Cancer walked to the cape. Sun was setting into the ocean. Libra was walking the opposite direction of the sun, so... Hold on. Which direction was the cape again? You dashed through the night, defined the chilly northern wind, so you were walking north You were walking north yourself, Sagittarius. I see, we're supposed to... Based on the directions here where we're supposed to go. It wasn't Aquarius. What was the thing about like which showed clearly that which direction that hill or the cape was? By a river. Headed to the cape, the sun was setting. So they were heading to the cape, the sun was setting. So they were going southwards to the cape. So the cape had to be somewhere southwards, I think. And that was where Virgo was. And so Leo and Cancer were both kind of like disqualified because they were both fell into the ocean. And Leo was already at the cape. There's also a river that Gemini mentions. I'm not sure if this river is actually in the same area, but it has to be, I'd say. 12 zodiacs. Through the forest and over the mountain. In this case, because the setting was made to be a sunset, which means that Libra was walking north. So I'm assuming that because the cave was on the southern edge, which means that you couldn't really go much more southern from there, I'm assuming that Libra went the opposite direction and never met Virgo. Like, that's true. I think that's how it is. Okay, Scorpio was very timid, always looked at his shadow. The shadow was... Because if the sunset came from south and his shadow had to be on the north, Scorpio himself decided to go away from the shadow, which means he was going south. He walked up a hill and went the same direction as Virgo. But there's like the other clue about this cape. Like the hill. Oh, it does. It comes from the east? Oh. Okay, that's a good thing for me to know now, because I thought it was like south and north thing, but I could have been mistaken about that. I mentioned it that I'm not really sure, but good to have the confirmation now. So, in that case, if that's the case, so for the most part, we now know that it's east and west when it comes to like the direction of the sun, and the east, like, of the direction of the sun, and north and south are gonna be, like, I guess, wrong directions. To be honest, Vitaly, I've never been really the best with, like, when it comes to, like, navigation by by compass. I never cared to learn the compass. I never cared to learn which direction like the sun comes from, where it goes to. So I wasn't really sure about that, honestly. Haven't actually exactly ever been the kind of like outdoor guy, so never really like fully took that into heart yet. So let me look at this again then. By the river. Sun to set into the ocean. Okay, so the sun comes from the east and it falls to the west. So Cancer and Leo were westwards, I guess. And Virgo was at the Cape. It is important to mention here. Always walking the opposite direction of the sun. So if it was on during sunset, then that meant they were walking away. From my understanding. Sagittarius dashed through the night, defying the chilly northern wind that was stinging his right cheek. Dashing through the night means that Sagittarius was late, if I'm not mistaken. And on the case of, again, it still applies though that if the sun is now in the west, if they were looking at the shadow, aka going east that time, then they would be going west, so they would not be looking at their shadow, they would be looking straight at the sun. And that would be the same direction as Virgo was. He walked up a hill, but did it lead to the Cape? Aquarius was late, Capricorn ran up a hill towards the sun and fell asleep from exhaustion. Okay, so Capricorn and Scorpio both went up the hill, but Capricorn got exhausted before finishing the climb. So I don't think they ever met Virgo. Yeah, but Migo, if this is the sunset, then the sun is gonna be now west. And I mean, we're talking about sunset specifically. If it comes from east, it will be sunrise or like the day. But like sunset will be the opposite side, right? Unless I'm supposed to not take it so that it's really gonna be at sunset when this is all happening. But from my understanding, they are talking about sunset, which means that if it comes from east, then it has to land at west. So this is happening when the sun is on westwards. So we have to look at it from the direction that they came from east to west. Unless you also unless you yourself stumbled on your words about it coming from the east. But I think if it came from east, then that means that we are looking at like westward. Yeah, so Pisces doesn't seem to like lead towards anything. So yeah, I'm given the understanding too that Scorpio is the one that Virgo fell in love with. No other thing, no other stellatio seems to have any kind of connection to where Virgo's location is. So we're looking at a cape followed by a hill that should be on the western side of the island. So the hill comes from east to west to a cape, I think. So where would be the greatest spot for this? And also there was a mention of a river. But we're not completely sure if that actually the river was something actually included in the area we're supposed to go to. I mean, yeah, you can have a guy singing like near a river, but that doesn't mean that the location is even remotely close. But the question is, how specific of a cape size is this? Are we looking at like at the large cape, or are we looking at like even the slightest disturbance in the terrain is enough? But I think the river is a pretty big clue because this is the only place with a river. Only the Alexandrian area has a river, or like the Mist continent. It cannot be these three, assuming the river is important. So try looking into the Mist continent for this information. But yeah, so now I understand where the bug thing came from. We were talking about the constellation Scorpio being the clue here. But again, hill and a cape. I wish there was like better elevations visible in here, but it's okay, I guess. If it's close to a river, let me first go to the Alexandrian areas. Maybe that's gonna be important. Or maybe like... a cape. I don't think it would be this point, because if we're looking west, if we're looking to go from east to west, crossing a hill. Or is it really like the way around? It's like west to east instead. Let me try this out of curiosity. I mean, this is a hill. I wouldn't maybe be exactly the kind of hill that we're expecting, but I could try this regardless. Although, I guess it still wouldn't really make sense that I could interact with anything in the world map, right? I could try though. So yeah, my guess is that this really isn't the thing yet, but I want to still try this anyway, just in case I mess it up myself. So yeah, there's nothing here. And I'm not really sure like where exactly like this cape would be. Does it have to be actually like a shore cape, or is it like enough to be something like in the mountains, inland as well? I mean, the river location is a little bit limiting. Sideways. I mean, I don't think Lindblom really counts, but this looks like a pretty good spot too. Let me just go look in Lindblom just in case. If there was like some sort of a river in here too. Because I'm not exactly 100% sure. I don't think there was, but... I mean, I'm not in a hurry, but if you guys are in a hurry, you can't give me something if it feels like it doesn't seem like I'm really getting it at all. But I'm not exactly in a hurry, so it's not my question. But let me actually like save in the meantime now. Not that to say save time. Just in case something happens. I mean, this game hasn't crashed on me ever since I started, but in case something happened, I wouldn't want to go back on this. Okay, so I'm not supposed to look for a new location. I'm supposed to go back to where the Scorpio was. But the thing is, I don't remember where Scorpio was. Or Virgo. Go get stung by the bug again. Okay, so it was that. Where was Scorpio? I don't remember where these locations were. Well, I know where Capricorn was, but Scorpio... Not sure, like, in what order I even got that in. Like, was it, like, the previous one? Or was it the one before? Was it, like, the 5th one, 6th one? Okay. If that's the case, then... I could either look it up, or I can just, like, hear it from you guys again. Because, yeah, it's been a long time. Like, I don't exactly have it in, like, my faintest memory where I got these things from. I just remember digging around until I got them, but not exactly where. Let me look it up as well in the meantime, depending on which answer is gonna come to me first. So... Scorpio location. Let me try this. Oh, it was in Quan's dwelling! It was that place. Right, it was the bottom of the lake, the... hot spring lake, or whatever you're supposed to call that. The steamy lake. It's at the bottom of that. Okay, so... now that we have that freshened up, let me get back to Treno. It was over here. Or Quanspelling exactly, but still. Close to Treno. Well, I wasn't exactly sure how I was supposed to take the other... I wasn't sure how I was supposed to take, like, the other constellations into consideration here. I don't have a reason why to believe that, but now I remember that it is Quan's dwelling. Alright. I'll save in case something happens here. I don't think anything's gonna happen, but just in case. I don't exactly fully trust that. So yeah, like, I understand, I appreciate you giving me the information here, Vitaly, but I mean, even if you told me that Aria's headed east, I'm not exactly sure where I'm supposed to even look from there. Like, you tell me to go east, but where exactly? East from where? East to where? It's kind of like, it is not exactly helpful enough to me. It's really just about remembering, like, where all these constellations were, but since it's my first time around, I don't have any sort of, like, long-term memory where all these were found. But yeah, I remember now. Because now it was mentioned once swelling, it was somewhere over here. Oh, that was the healing pool. Okay, never mind. Oh. There's something under where the Scorpio used to be. Ophiuchus. Did the Scorpio and the Virgo just sparkle in my hands? Wow. Beautiful. Just beautiful. I am quite taken aback. Ophiuchus. Their future was uncertain, but Scorpio and Virgo kissed in the light of dusk. That moment meant everything. The stinky bug. I mean, you wouldn't be wrong about that. I guess they gave the whole. I guess they gave them like the whole tail action. Nothing spared. I mean, that's a thing, Vitaly. Like, I understood that we were looking for one of the locations, like where one of the previous constellations were, but I didn't exactly know what location we were supposed to pursue. I just like went by my gut feeling, but I just completely threw that idea out of the window as soon as it was mentioned that I'm supposed to just go for Scorpio's location. So I wasn't exactly any more paying attention to like what the actual like the relation between a cape and a hill is anymore. But I guess it now makes sense because if you look at the cape of like the Quan's dwelling, they're like we're looking into the mountain and the forest. Like we're looking at Alexandria's direction, and then we have the hill that was to the east and then like the cape to the west. Well, we have a hill here for sure, and there is an open cape here going towards west, but it just like wasn't exactly something I was using as the clear definitive information anymore. I was just looking at like what was the location I found these things from again, because I don't remember. I mean, yeah, but that's the thing, Timor. Like, up until you guys mentioned that I should just go back for Scorpio's location, at that point I was just like thinking of maybe there's like a new location or something like that that we're supposed to find based on the clues that we have from the based on the pages. But now that you guys just told me straight to go for Scorpio's location, I just like figured that I guess it doesn't really matter. We should just go like where it was before. I didn't even think that this place was even remotely connected to the cape and the hill that was mentioned on the other ones. I mean, there is a river, there is a mountain, and there is a mountain and forest. That's fair. And finding a star. I'm not sure what that's even referring to either. But I mean, I already like had considered those to be like different things entirely. Like, it doesn't matter what the clues have as long as I know that it's supposed to be at Scorpio's location. But I guess that was like the thing I was supposed to figure out by looking at the clues. But I just didn't care about that anymore at that point. I never figured that we actually had to go to the exact same location again. Yeah, of course, right. I was just like so much talking. I was going to give the Stellatus back, but because I was talking so much, I just like completely like, you know, threw it out the window like where Treno was again. So Treno was somewhere... Oh yeah, it was on the Alexandria side, not here yet. Yeah. So let's turn this in, and after that, I guess we're gonna go maybe back to Daguerro to maybe look into the letters. Oh, I'm sure they do. By the way, guys, what would have happened if I had said to Stella that it must be like their own imagination that there's a 13th Stellatio? Would I have actually lost this chance to do this? Did you guys actually bet on the idea that I would not refuse the existence of the 13th one? Or does it not actually affect like if it's gonna spawn or not? But I mean, overall, I gotta say, it was a pretty fascinating puzzle. I mean, it would have taken some time to figure out. I don't think I would have figured that out on my own, because honestly, the thing about the cape and the hill, let's just say that it was so specific about the details, and it was like more about the how you perceive what counts as a hill and a cape and which one doesn't. So I just like ended up like, I don't think I would have realized it to be that specific location, or maybe even consider that it would be like the one location where we've been to before already. It's just something that you guys told me. So if I had like gone with that idea that I just follow based on clues, it would have taken me forever. But now that you guys already told me that, okay, it's Scorpio, you just gotta go back to the place, then that was like, okay, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but because you gave it to me in a reverse order, it didn't make sense to me until we came to the conclusion that, oh yeah, that's why this is why this matters. I just didn't remember if we were talking about the Stellatio bug. I just thought we were talking about like some NPC or something we're supposed to kill, or like some enemy we're supposed to re-encounter. It just was like something a bit weird for me, but now it makes sense. Oh, you found the last Stellatio, Opiokus. Give it to me, along with the rest of the Stellatio I loaned you. What if I say no? What if I want to be the Stellatio master? What if I decided that I will be having the collection instead? What are you gonna do? Take my items back? Take your items back from me? Oh yeah, no way in hell, dude. So if the 12th Stellatio reward was the Robe of Floors, then I do wonder how good this item is gonna be. The 13th Stellatio. Yeah, I mean, I think that would be a pretty obvious choice, but what if somebody actually didn't decide to say that, or decide to, like, accept them? Quack, quack, quack. You may take the reward from my servant. Hammer. Hammer. Wait, it's an item? It's like an actual equipment item? Oh yeah, we were supposed to do that to get the ultimate weapon. For who is the ultimate weapon for, though? I need to see this. Oh, there it is. Xena's hammer. Who wears this? Who wears hammers? Nobody by default wears hammers. For Xena? Dude, we're not really playing Xena, are we? But I mean, to be honest, there's no other thing for me to believe here right now, because I can't think of anyone else that could wear hammers, to be honest. What is it? No, back to magnets. So what's the magnet again that what, like we were supposed to go for Daguerreo for this one? Timor, why would I ever throw this stuff away? I haven't sold a single thing in this game yet. I haven't sold a single gear piece. Why would I get rid of this hammer? Don't worry, I won't drop the hammer. Oh, you mean like the... Are you like saying like use it as a throw item, as in like Amaranth's throw item? So, you're telling me about not using the throw function on it. Okay, I see. So the hammer for now doesn't have a purpose, but later on it will. Okay, I'll keep in mind. But I mean, for me to get such a specific item after 13 Stellatios, I don't think even I would be dumb enough to like throw this away as a weapon. Even if it sounds funny. Maybe as a meme, but only if I had like said before, and I could just get it back. We'll see. We'll see. Wow, guys, you're talking like you know me better than I do myself. That's really spooky. Well, I guess we're gonna try that. If you guys really are the kind... If you like really trust in Em is gonna forget all about what you said about the hammer in 5 minutes, but he would still not use it. Because he doesn't believe that certain key items should be thrown away because it's a unique item. It feels like it just like, you know... It just bursts this certain level of... certain, like, relevance to some direction. It cannot be used as, like, a mere weapon, obviously. Okay. I mean, throwing is using too, to be fair. So, we'll see about that. Well, leave it all to Em, I guess. Salvaging. I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to go with that. Oh, hey, there's a Moogle in there. I see that. Who are you? You came here hoping to find some treasures, huh? I can tell from your eyes. Oh, I came here for the Moogle. I'm a treasure hunter myself, and a famous one too. Just because I'm famous doesn't mean I'm gonna tell you my name. Ouch. Almost all treasure hunters are assigned ranks. I, of course, have attained the highest rank. Me too. Let's see. Your treasure hunter rank is... No way! You rank S? Pardon me for my rudeness. What is with that guy? I guess he had too much ego. Can't do much about that, can we? Is the Moogle I was looking for? Nagi! I'm so happy to see you, man. Take my magnet. A letter from Moaz. Thanks for delivering it. Kupo. From Moist to Nagi. I think magnet can go back to standard operation if you get the right item. Kupo. If you ask me, I think the item they're looking for is that thing. You know what I mean, right? It's that thing. Why can nobody use the actual word? I swear, I understand they want to keep the mystery, but I swear this is not helping their internal communications. It's not helping. That thing. Oh, I know. Kupo. Kupo. Tell me. I have a favor to ask, Kupo. I want you to deliver a letter to Kupo. Back to Alexandria? Thanks, Kupo. Absolutely. Alright, let's go chase after the treasure hunter guy, I guess. The word is Scorpio. No, I will not believe that it's Scorpio. Scorpio cannot be everything. They have had many purposes now, but I will not believe you. Hey, treasure hunter. Hey, I'm sorry for talking big earlier. To be honest, I'm not famous or anything. I'm just a loser rank D treasure hunter. But someday, I'm gonna become a rank S treasure hunter like yourself. I just wanna become stronger, you know, so no one will push me around and call me Four Arms anymore. Thanks. Take care. Oh yeah, I haven't told you my name yet. My name is Gilgamesh. Greg? Of course, forearms and weapons, it's gonna be Greg. Of course it's Greg. My name is Gilgamesh. I'm gonna be famous one day, so don't you forget it. Take care. Also, S-rank medal. Is this a summon item? Is this a summon item? Hold on. Where is it? I mean, I guess so. Just didn't expect that. There was just no way to know that was Gilgamesh out of all people. Daguerreo was built by some strange scientist. To get around this place, you'll have to use the lifts, which are powered by water pressure. Also, let me actually see like this. Is it in the key items instead? Just in case. It is. The owner of this medal is certified as a rank S treasure hunter by the Treasure Hunter Guild. So the question is, why would you know? Why would you have this thing? Where did you get it from? So, Treasure Hunter Guild. Am I supposed to go back to the place in Treno? Or am I supposed to do something else with this thing? What? Is it another riddle? Am I not supposed to know where I'm supposed to put this medal into? The lift thing, I see. Okay, so it actually is, like, important. Zidane, my goodness. How wonderful to see you again. Hey, what are you doing here? After Glade was destroyed, I realized how isolated we have all been. So I decided to broaden my horizons and came here. It's wonderful here. I'm constantly learning something new from the books. Someday, I hope to contribute to the restoration of Clara. Yeah, grow another big-ass freaking Yggdrasil. That's gonna take not forever. What's this bar doing here? Okay, so let me now see this again. You'll have to use lifts which are powered by water pressure. So we have to somehow get the water pressure here. Okay, what does right do? Pull it again. Oh. Is it always the same figure? Not necessarily, no. I see. So right one kind of always pushes that to the bottom. Middle one kind of like balances those two out. Gotta do a bit of cooking, so early backseat. Go to bed and start with Sarah in your party for a cutscene, then return with Nyvern, Hair, Norm Amarant, and hunt down some juicy lore. I see. Interesting. Okay, I'll look into it in a bit. So I guess this is like the puzzle that it's supposed to be. So right lever is kind of affecting all of them. Middle one affects these two, and left affects the... I guess it kind of depends, but... So the right and left can alternate like that, but what we want to do is middle lever, maybe? Yeah, it's somehow like made it so in a way that it isn't just like that this one specific lever is gonna only function on these two certain blocks. It's gonna be something that kind of bases on like where the elevations are right now. It's a little bit complicated, but I guess I'll get it eventually. And I wondered, I don't think this is right yet, no. Am I supposed to like put one of them to be on bottom level? Oh. Oh! What is this hole? What is it, that hole? Indeed. Hold on, let me like push one of these other ones to the bottom, I think. Let me see if I can do that. There we go. What's in here? Can I go upstairs with this? I guess not. Okay, what if I pull the middle one to the bottom? Is that gonna do anything? I'm just trying some things. Quiet! Can you see I'm doing research here? So I cannot like use that one at all. Okay, so here's the thing, Vitaly. I didn't exactly notice yet that there was like lacking water pressure. I was just like trying out things and seeing like what the actual system here is. But I guess we're supposed to have enough pressure to like push me all the way to the top there. And we don't seem to have enough top power for now. I wonder why, but it is what it is. So we are supposed to like get something else in here. If we want to get all the way to the top. So yeah, we might need to get another thing first before we can progress. But we can look for that as we go. It's no problem. So we need to find an item that somehow is connected to that place in the left block that we just found. But as to in what way is that relevant, we don't know yet. I have everything there? Really? So it's an item that I can find there already. Or maybe it's not even an item. Hold on, let me just open up. Oh, is it this thing? Oh, yeah, the bar is for that purpose. Okay, hold on, let me just pull this one back down then. Don't worry, I think I may have gotten that, but I just accidentally clicked that. So the idea is to put this bar on. Yeah, we can fit that in the hole. Fits perfectly like a glove. Perfect. So what now this does, I guess if you try to now push the right one to pull it upwards. Yeah. Now we have one block that cannot get any pressure on it, which means all it is focus is on a single block. So it's gonna push us all the way to the top. Yep. There we go. Because the other one cannot move. Alright, the lift works now. Thanks a lot, man. Oh, wow, thank you. Ultima Sword. Now that sounds great. Holy Lands, we already have one. Avenger, Kaiser Knuckles. Yeah, we got lots of things in here, I can see. Rising Suns, Magic Armlets, Egoist Armlets. Power Wrists? I think we really found our solution in here. Damn nice. Defense Gloves, Aegis Gloves. I'll take two. Actually, wait, we only had one character that can wear that. Oh, it's fine. Lamia's Tiara. Golden Hairpins, we can get some more if we wanted to. Coronets. Flash hats, we have a couple pieces. Yeah. This is pretty nice. And we actually have much more opportunities now because we got the last of the items that we need for us to do the rest of the synthesis. So this is great. But for now, I'll take these for checking if they have any actual abilities that I want to already like sap into. And if not, then that's okay. Dragon Mail, 1 is only needed, and we have 2 of each, so that's good enough. I'll come looking for copies if I need to at some point, but not for now. I can't find the Eidolon and I. I've looked everywhere. Hey, you have the magical fingertip. Will you give it to me? I beg you. Oh, right, yeah, there was an old man that needed some fingerings, so I guess I'll give it to you. Oh, thank you. What's wrong? I used to be a fairly well-known blacksmith. Yep. My work was everything to me, and then one day my wife died. That's when I moved here. I've lived here ever since. A few years ago, I read a biography of a great craftsman named Gogo who was known for making dolls that looked like real people. Supposedly, the secret to his extraordinary skill was in his fingers. So I figured if I could get his fingers and combine them with my skills, I could make a doll that looked like my wife. I'm such a fool. Look at his fingers. They look worn down as if they never got a break. They look just like my fingers. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I now realize that I must accept who I am and how I have lived my life. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. I no longer need it. Exukariba! I see. Would that now be for... I guess that is our ultimate weapon for maybe... Steiner, maybe? I'll have to look into that in a bit. But cool, we're getting lots of weapons. Press the button? No. It may not be a red button, but I'm not feeling confident about it yet. Oh. Ah, now we're back in the lift area. Okay, cool. What's your deal? This is Daguerro, where knowledge and water come together. What do you need? Do I need anything? Per roach, we don't need that necessarily. I mean, I guess I could consider getting it, but... Moonstones, we might still need those. I'm not sure if I want to do that, to be honest. Thief gloves, not necessary. I think I already had those. Well, cool stuff, but nothing I need to synthesize here. Yeah, I'll just press the button in a bit. I just wanted to, like, look around first. I came here to research a new source of power. Some of the systems here are rather complicated. The source of all this water is a mystery as well. Maybe it really is the work of the dragon god. We're having a debate right now. In I Want to Be a Canary, why do you think Cornelia had to die? That was the only way she could be united with Marcus, in death. No, it was to prove that she loved Marcus just as much as she loved her father. What do you think? Is this a necessary answer? Like, does this, like, actually matter? I guess it doesn't, but I still had to, like, you know, make sure. Yeah, I understood too that the Pearl Road is not worth it from the first time it was mentioned. I just wasn't sure if it was still the case or if it was, like, still something pointless. Maybe it's like an item that gives, like, some skills, but they're not skills that are unique to the Pearl Roach, so it's fine. To be honest, considering that they died rather than picking one, I feel like it would be that they, like, died to prove that they love them both, because they couldn't choose. They wanted to live in harmony. If they were just dying to be united with Marcus, they would have just eloped. So I guess it would be like they loved them both. I told you. Well, I guess it didn't matter, but cool it regardless. No. That's just what's on the... Hold on. Can I help you? Welcome back, Migo. Just doing my last minute visits in Daguerro, but we're mostly done here. Press the button? Yes. I think. It sounds like something just happened below. Oh? Oh. Well. I just love how this color is like being pushed around like by like 5 meters up and down constantly, and they're not even bothered by it. This guy's so stuck in his books. There's an old legend in this region about the dragon god and his divine protection. I think it may be true. I mean, look at this place. We're surrounded by mountains in the middle of nowhere, and the water here never runs out. It has to be the work of the dragon god. So let me guess. This over here somehow changed. Yeah, it at least seems to be interactable. Not sure if it was interactable in the first place, but my guess is that it wasn't, so... Let's see. Dragon God's Blessing into the stone. So I'm supposed to put a stone here. Stone. Maybe some ore might work. Okay, I have some ore. How much do you want to put there? I have 20. I'm not sure how much I need. Yep, ore. Does the amount matter? Or should I just, like, put a random amount? Like, just, like, one at least. I could try one. Let's see what happens. Nothing's happening. I might as well pick up what I dropped. Oh! So you're gonna keep trying. I turned them into garnets. Am I supposed to have a full stack of this stuff? For this purpose? I thought it was just for, like, conversions. Am I supposed to put 99 ore in there? Can I buy more ore? Or am I supposed to just, like, you know... do I have to grind more again? I see. Ah, it's for Leviathan Aquamarines. Oh, I see. Didn't honestly notice that that was the only place to get them. That's my bad. I thought Aquamarines were also part of the equation over at the place where you can convert your ores into Aquamarines, but that's my bad. So, I'm not sure if I can get ores from the synthesis shop, but let me check that again. I was like thinking that the store didn't sell it, but maybe of course it could also be sold by... Actually, hold on. Don't think you have anything, but let me check anyway. You know. Let me see if like the synthesis shop would also like sell ore for like gold. For Gil. Yep. Like I said, I already said it that I made some garnets. I just wanted to have a strong Bahamut. That was literally my only thing behind it. I didn't know if it was necessary for me to have the ore for anything else. Like, I thought this was like the main reason. So that's why I kind of used it on that. But oh well. It's too late. We'll do some grinding anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. The real question here is, Migo, why not? I guess you could say. So, it's our end goal to really want to, like, use those ores on the dragon altar for us to get the aquamarines from there? Or is it, like, for something else than aquamarines? Like, is there, like, another secret to it? Really? I mean, I guess they would be. That's why I went for them, but I wasn't really sure about that. Now that I noticed, like, how specific the thing with Leviathan is. I thought the extra power warranted, like, like, the extra cost warranted, like, superpowers that even Bahamut can reach to. But yeah, my decision was also pretty clear on the fact that it's Bahamut. I want to power it up, obviously. Bahamut is epic and powerful, so decided to power it up a bit. Another summon. Are we talking about something else than Leviathan? Interesting. But I guess that's gonna be something we won't deal with for now. We'll have to find more ore from somewhere, so I guess I'll have to do some grinding anyway. But I'm not sure if there's any effective way for me to find ore than just grinding. Is it? Interesting. Yeah, I can get more. It's just that you guys never really told me what it was important for. You just told me that it was important at some point. So when I noticed the ore store, like the conversion into other gemstones, I was like, ah, now I understand it. Let's just splurge into garnets. Because I had no idea that there was another purpose behind them. I mean, yeah, but I mean, because... Let's just say, let's put it this way. I remember you guys saying that ore was important, but I didn't remember exactly for what purpose. So yeah, I forgot some of it, but I figured it would be that thing. Like the first thing I see has anything to do with ores, because there was literally no other purpose for it until now. I just decided that, you know what, I'll just use it here. I guess it was that. But it was just me being premature, so my bad. Also, wasn't here. I was supposed to go for Alexandria, not this place. Hold on. I went to Treno by impulse. But it's fine, it's fine. We can get some more ore anyway. I mean, we're gonna go down to FF3 and we are gonna go for Ozma at some point. So we're gonna get plenty of ore still on our way. Maybe not all the way to 99, but I hope it is a 99 that I need. And I hope after the 99 it isn't like that. I hope like we don't need any more than that. Like we don't need hundreds more ore. Sure, like, maybe for, like, maxing out all the summons, it could be necessary, but, well, I don't think I need to max out all my summons. Besides, I might find gemstones from them, too. Although, I guess the same would apply for garnets. I could have just gone for 90 instead. But, I just figured I might as well just have a max power Bahamut. Because at least that wouldn't be something I'd regret. Anyway, let's go for Kupo. Well, I'm not really sure about that. Maybe by chance, I'm not sure, but I guess most of it has to be farmed or somehow gathered in some special way. Hello, Kupo. Have a letter. A letter from Nagi? A letter from Nagi to Kupo. I now know what's needed to run the machine in Magnet Central. It's super slick. I had a rumor about it. The rumor said that someone in Alexandria has it. That's what I heard. Kupo. Find it and send it to Central right away. Super slick. I think I remember this item name. Ah, super slick. Kupo. But I don't know who has any. Did I not have super slick already? Or am I forgetting it for something else? Or mistaking it for something else? I have such a strong memory connection that there is something like super slick I've heard of before, but I just don't know, man. Where was it again? Somewhere in Alexandria at least, yeah, but... What was super slick related to? Wasn't it the... one of the stores in here? I'm not sure, but let me check. I think I have 4 ribbons now because I bought an extra one in the auction house. Oh wait, Alexandria drops here now. Right. Well, I just found a sapphire. Interestingly enough. Thank you, I guess. Well, I wouldn't say that Brown was exactly slick or slim, but... I guess in their own way they were kind of sly, so I guess it makes them slick in that way. But I remember, there was somebody that was somehow related to Super Slick. But I don't remember what it was again. So I had to do some exploring again. Bro, Braun wasn't super slick. She was super thick. Straight up. Almost right, Jewel. Wait. Are you telling me? Are you telling me there's another Jewel in here somewhere? Or am I just supposed to be are you like just referring to like the color maybe like similar to the Jewel we're actually looking for? I don't know, man. I don't know. Ah. Well, maybe if you want to find the super slick. So if I want to find the super slick, I need to find this gemstone. I mean, I did say it, but I mean, I'm not saying the item is super thick. I'm just saying that Braun was super thick. Good job, Evenmeister. It seems to have now awakened. So there was really nothing in here. Right? Let me talk with all the NPCs, just to make sure. Yeah, they are not related to this at all. I don't think there was. But let me double check again with Kupo. I think there was literally just like the talk about Super Slick and then the... Oh, I didn't grab the new letter. I just didn't grab a new letter. I was just going straight for a Super Slick and was like, wait. Yeah, hold on, let me get the new letter. Oh, they haven't received any new letters. Okay, so we have to find the Super Slick. We just know that we had to find Super Slick from somewhere. I don't know where, though. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know. Like, I have the Super Slick, but I have not been told where the central is supposed to be. I think I'm first supposed to get the Super Slick for me to go talk to Kupo, and then the Kupo to tell me where the central is. I mean, I don't think I would have any reason to know where Magnet Central is, unless I find the Super Slick. Is he finally related to the inn? Hipol is growing up to be such a great boy. That's great. Sorry, we don't have any vacancies. Well, thank God you don't, because you'll be selling those vacancies wrong. Is this inn finally relevant? Did we find the Super Slick in here? I wanna believe. Yeah, I know I don't have the Super Slick. So my understanding is that we have to first find the Super Slick if you wanna get access to the Magnet Central. Yeah, I grabbed a Sapphire, almost found the right jewel, but I'm not really sure, like, how is it anywhere connected? Are we supposed to go talk to Garnet or something? Or no, Garnet is not here. Find the jewel. I mean, if it's some other jewel that's around here in the city, that's enough. But if it's something else, like it's somehow connected to this, then I would never figure it out, because I don't know. I don't even know how this Sapphire is even connected to this whole thing. But I'll just keep looking around. Remedy. Yeah, that's not it. Definitely not. Hey, lady. Yeah, you can rebuild. You guys are both trolling. We should just know this by now. It's obvious. It doesn't help. Oh, talking about water now, you're saying? So you're telling me to go by the boat, maybe, to get to the other side, and then, like, by the water shore, we're gonna have something else in there, Let's go looking around, I guess. I mean, I have to go looking around in Alexandria anyway, because it was mentioned by Kupo that it's somewhere in Alexandria, so it has to be somewhere in here. Not exactly sure where, but we will find it. Oh. Opal. I think that's my first opal, isn't it? Is this necessary for that? It is a normal item. Did I have opals before? I'm not sure. Yeah, this is like pretty much what I go through every single game, Vitaly. These guys are just out of control sometimes. Oh, we have a lot of opals. Never mind. Okay, so that wasn't anything unique. I just forgot opals even existed, because I don't really pay much attention to the other ones. Maybe like for some reason we could find Super Slick from Beatrix. I don't know why, but I just have a feeling. But I guess I'll look around the castle anyway. I wonder if Beatrix is still around, though. Someone is gonna scare at the jewel you're looking for, him. I don't know about that, man. I mean, the only thing I was thinking of was Garnet, the princess, but I don't have any reason to believe that I would find Garnet still in here. I could go looking around if I could still find them, but I don't think it's that. So I do now wonder, like, what is it, the thing that I'm actually looking for? But I understand it's supposed to be an NPC that I'm supposed to talk to. Some NPC. Yeah, so we're supposed to go talk to Garnet. Maybe, like, inside the... Maybe we're supposed to go talk to Garnet inside the ship. Maybe that's the reason. But it's a bit kind of like out in the boonies, because the game said clearly that we're supposed to find it somewhere in Alexandria, but Garnet isn't exactly in Alexandria anymore, but... I mean, I guess they're Alexandrian. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go and grab... Do I need to bring Garnet in here specifically? Or maybe I just need to go talk to Garnet in the ship. It's one of those two, maybe. I'll go to the ship. I'll go talk to Garnet. If Garnet doesn't do anything, I guess I'll bring Garnet with me. No? It isn't that? Forget about Garnet. Ah. Okay, okay. So... I'm just gonna look around, okay? I'm just gonna keep looking around. I'll just talk to people. I'll just look around the places. See if I find anything. If I don't, then I'll just keep looking again, I guess. But I'm pretty sure that I'll check this place pretty thoroughly. It's not gonna be here. Nor here. Well, hey guys, have you ever like really considered this fact that maybe like you're telling me like these other things about like on the sidelines is not helping with my clue seeking at all? Oh. Sapphire? Still not the right one, I think. You would rather try the city? There are many places with water. Ah, so... You're telling me that it's not supposed to be blue, I guess. Maybe it's supposed to... Actually, wait. Sapphire was... Oh yeah, Sapphire was blue. Emerald was green. That's how it was, yeah. So we don't want it to be a blue one. We want it to be some other color. I've already found quite a few gems, but... Topaz? Topaz? Maybe there's something else in here too. Well, if Emerald is green and Sapphire is blue, then I wonder where we're supposed to find an Emerald, but why would we want an Emerald? Or any gem for that matter? Why is this important? So are we supposed to look for like a light blue gem? It's like kind of watery, but not kind of too much watery. I don't know. There's nothing here either. Are we talking like the normal, like the basic Pokemon games, like Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow? Or are we talking about some other thing inside these games? I've never played those myself, so that doesn't help. Maybe I do, but maybe that isn't something we have to worry about for now. Honestly. I think I'm a little bit in the middle of something else at the minute. Third generation. I mean, I know what Pokemon Emerald is, at least, but I've never played it. I've heard of it, but I've never played it. So if there's any, like, in-reference things to that game, then I wouldn't know that. We found Amethyst. Am I supposed to find all these gems around the city for me to, like, get this thing? Also, why don't I just go for Ruby's Theater? Maybe it could be here, too. Well, fry my hide. How do you know I use this here super stick in my... How'd you know I use this here super stick in my hair? You want to try? Oh, it was Ruby! Garnet and Ruby are so similar color, man. You can't be serious. You gotta... You can't be serious. You want to try some? How can you be eating it? You want to be beautiful like me? You're pulling my leg, aren't ya? No? Well, I'll get my folks to send some more. You can have this one. Thank you. Well lubricated. Oh boy, Ruby. Why? Okay, Ruby. You know, you're a great woman. You're an attractive woman, alright? But I fully believe, for your own sake, that you're using it only for your hair, okay? There's nothing else you would ever lubricate with this thing, obviously. And why do you have to use so much of it on your hair? I don't understand. It was Migo who said that, not me. He got to that joke first. Yeah, I mean, now that you mentioned the whole jewel thing, and now I just like, by instinct I knew it was Ruby, but now that I said it, I was like, yeah, because their name's a gemstone too. I just went there without any, like, regard for gemstones or names or anything like that. I just went here, like, maybe it's, like, the one location I haven't been to, and it just happened to be the right place. Oh, man. That went completely over my head. Completely. Well, thanks, guys. I now see what you were talking about. Ah... So I knew Sapphire and Emerald, but I didn't know Ruby. Ah, yeah, man. I didn't know if those were the same generation at this point. Well, thanks, guys. You're gonna give it to some girl as a gift, are ya? Oh, are you jealous, Ruby? Are you jealous? I do declare that Lowell's too big for his britches. What in tarnation are we supposed to do? Well, that's great and all, but I don't care about that. All I care about is getting my super slick. So, why does Magnet Central need lubricant to deliver mail? Is it like a printing machine? Okay, so we didn't get any information where Magnet Central is, I think. Find it and send it to Central right away. Yeah, now we need to go to Magnet Central. I just don't know where it is. I don't think anyone ever told me where it is. No Mog has ever told me where the Central is supposed to be. And Kupo is not helping. It's a mountain crack. Of course. You know, it would be a better thing for it to just say crack Migo. Just so it would be open for euphemisms. I don't think I've been to Magnet Central yet. I've only been to Chocobo's Paradise, but... By the way, Chocobo's Paradise does not show on the map. I just have to know where it is. So another mountain crack. Okay, guys. Am I gonna spend my whole stream looking for this crack, or are you gonna give me some hints as to what crack this would be, or where this crack would be? It's on a small island. Wow. Well, wouldn't you know, Migo, that there is a lot of small islands in this game? Are you suggesting I go looking for every single one of them? Or is it gonna be another one of those cases of like a million islands? Or like another island that is not shown on the map? Hmm? You wanna tell me? Guess I wouldn't know. Well, you know what? Let me just go looking around, I guess. No, I wouldn't. Rather have an island because I don't think, and I'm gonna really like accentuate think. I don't think I would miss a crack in a small island. Well, I'll take the change of pace. Let's go around then. It's a small island with a crack in it. I guess I'll go looking through every single place. Maybe it's an island near a big continent. Well, it still isn't a big continent, so that's good enough for me. So, I'm not sure exactly what counts as a small island, but... You know what, guys? I'm gonna go here, because I swear, this island here has never had a purpose, and I'm very certain that it has to have some purpose. I'm gonna go there first. I will believe. It's on the island that is on the map, luckily, so it is something on the map. Good. So... An island that... I could try this island too, but I think it's gonna be this one. Let me try this. Alright, you... goddamn cracky bastards. Let me get down here, so I can see this very carefully. Well, at least there is a big mountain, so... I'll believe that we have a fair chance in here. Oh! I see it! I see it! That was the wrong button. Place face towards the crack and break it open. So the crack crumbled and opened up a hole. Okay. There are times when I'm complete fucking blockhead, but then there are times when I'm like, oh, it's gonna be this island. First fucking try. I don't know. I just don't know. It was just one of those moments that I'm like, it has to be this island. You know what? Let's just not dwell on that. I just know that I had the weirdest brains in the world, but that's okay. This is Magnet Central. I know, I can read. I wonder if Magnet will go out of business, Kupo? No. The grown-up Moogles don't know what to do because the equipment is broken. Oh, the equipment? What exactly broke? Like, is this like a letter stamper or something like that? If you only have that item... Oh, that item? I just know just the right item you're looking for. Hey, do I have to talk to you, buddy? Hey! You brought some Super Slick! Will you give it to me? Sure. Thanks! With this oil... Wow. Now we will need 5 streams for Ozma. Grinding first. Thanks! I'll give you this in return. Protect ring. I think I already had that. I could be mistaken, but I think I already had that. I was happy because my coat became so soft, but I took everyone's fun away. I'm sorry. Not sure how this coat has anything to do with it. But also, I think it would be a good idea for your business to always have some reserve stock of oil. In case something like this happens. Yeah, I know about that. I mean, Salomek, you cannot really say that because you just dropped it on the stream, but I mean, just earlier I spent so much time figuring out, like, what the third team Stellatio was supposed to be, or where it was supposed to be. Even if I was given, like, fairly obvious clues. So, I would say that my genius is locational, situational. It isn't there, but it's kind of there. Magnet can resume operation again, Kupo. Factory delivering 27 letters. Wow, 27? That little? I don't believe you, man. Hey, Stiltsy. Hey, it's starting up again. Well, you seem pretty not happy about that. Yeah, looking for Ruby. But then again, you did try to give me like a Pokemon clue, which I wouldn't understand because I never played Pokemons properly. Wait. Ah, yeah, you should let Chocobo rest. Is it time for me to return Chocobo to its place? No, we still need them for Air Garden, so we cannot drop off our Chocobo yet. So, that is impossible. We cannot return them to the Fat Chocobo Garden yet. No. They're just getting bored. They're just getting bored and weary. They're getting lazy. Choco needs rest. Choco needs rest, but... Okay, fine. I'll get them to the garden, I guess. Or the... Okay, it was here somewhere. I remember. Okay, fine. I actually didn't check your thing yet, so... I didn't check your message yet because I was like still talking about the magnet. But yeah, you did mention that we had to go for Chocobo's Paradise and then it's off to Marin, sorry. Let's just say that there is a spark of innovation, but there is no consistent intelligence in this head of mine. Or then me and my friends here just don't have the same wavelength. Or they're trying to make it sure that I would not get anything in my wavelength. It wouldn't be too easy for me to figure out. But it's fine. At least I'm happy that I figured it out eventually. And not like just like having the answers coming right to my lap. Okay. Paradise it is, I guess. Oh, you want me to talk in British accent? Well, sure. We'll try. I do need another drink though, so I'll be up 8 real quick. Give me a sec. What's up with all that bird squeaking? Stop already. One of his chocobos is very desperate for some attention, I notice. And also, sorry about that, but it is obvious that talking so much in such a long period is very heavy on the throat, so I need to make sure that my throat doesn't die on this one. So, Choco, you've only found all the treasures in the world. It is now time for you to start your life here. Quack. Don't forget about me, Kupo. How could you forget about me, Kupo? I'm gonna live here too. It's you again, eh? Like I said before, only Chocobos can live here. I'm sorry. But Choco needs me, Kupo. There are no exceptions. I apologize, small one. Kupo. Forget about it, Mene. This world is only for Chocobos. Let's go home. You can come visit. It's not like you'll never see Choco again. I'm afraid this is the last time you'll ever see Choco. You let Choco here, but now that he is here, you can no longer enter. No fair, Kupo. Well, I'll give you something in exchange. A fat Chocobo card. Great. Choco. It is time to say goodbye. Quack. Kupo. Are you sure, Choco? Quack. Kupo. I understand. I'm going home, Kupo. Take care, Choco. Quack. Goodbye, Kupo. Kupo. How will I get home? Are we flying? Wait, you get fly suit on? I'm not that heavy. You can carry me, Mene. I never expected to run into a problem like this, Kupo. Okay, Kupo. Try hanging onto my feet, Kupo. Oh my gosh. Kupo, Kupo, Kupo! Huh? Kupo! Whoa! Kupo! Hey! Yeah, this ain't working. This is not good. Quack! Hey! Listen, Mene. Did you hear that? That's Choco. Quack! This is Chocobo's paradise, Kupo. It's probably some other Chocobo. Quack! Choco! Quack! Kupo! I knew you'd come back. See? Choco needs me, Kupo. You're the one who needs Choco, Mene. Quack! Let's go back to the forest, Kupo. Quack! Well, I can finally go home now. Quack! Kupo. Right, the Moogle. I tried so hard, but the Moogle doesn't want to listen to me. The Moogle, they need some more whipping like Epona did. We need to make sure that this Moogle is going to be properly trained for the purpose of riding, but it's going to take some more time, I suppose. Go to Medensari with Sarah in your party for a cutscene, then return with neither her nor Amarant and hunt down some Choose Your Law. I remember that one. Alright, see you soon, Migo. Well, we did all that, but we got the Chocobo card. Was the Fat Chocobo card really the only thing we needed? So, we are done with Chocobo Paradise, or are we supposed to come back after we get Osmo done? I mean, maybe not, we're not gonna be done yet, but like, still... Are we now done with the Paradise for good? Like, we don't have to return Chocobo? Like, Choco's gonna stay with us forever and ever? Like, friends forever? Oh, I see. Okay. That was the reward. Just the Fat Chocobo card. Well, fine. I guess I'll take it. So... I guess I'll really go for Medensari then. But I first have to get my airship back because I need to change my party layout a bit. So we need to get... Garnet in our party, and after that, we're gonna go there without Garnet and Amarant, so for us to do some more lore. Wow. Well, that is quite fancy. Although, is there an achievement for that? I mean, it's not maybe necessary, but I'm curious. Like, if there's an achievement for that in general. Let me see, Oh, I need to go grab the golden frog at some point, because that's an achievement too. I should have grabbed it at some point. But... Oh yeah, there's that part. There's that achievement too. I forgot about that. I need to check that at some point too. Nah. Actually, beach bomb. Visit every beach in Gaia. That is an achievement. Oh gosh. Of course. Oh well, I'm not looking to do 100% achievements anyway, but damn. Like, if I ever wanted to care about that, that just hurts. That's just hurtful, man. Yikes. Well, I guess we'll deal with it. But for now, I guess I'll just drop off Chocobo for the... Right. First the forest. Then we drop off the Chocobo. So yeah, we go grab Garnet, and after that we go to Medinsari. And I guess that's gonna take us another hour or so. We've already spent 2 hours, so we'll have to finish this game and do Awesome in like 4 hours, which will not happen. So we'll have at least have one more stream for this, but, well, how many streams it's gonna be is gonna heavily depend on how easily I'm gonna take an Awesomer. And I'm pretty sure that the word easy is not a part of that equation. So I should probably like forget about that idea. Unless I somehow burst Awesome pretty quickly, but I'm not sure if that's possible. Okay, so switch party members. I'll put Sarah to be here. And do we have anyone else that we should replace with these two? Not for now. So yeah, first we need Dagger. After that, we're done with the coming back. Then we have to drop them. And not have Amaranth either. Side quest, well, yeah. That was about the beach thing. Well, yeah. I guess I won't be worrying about that for now. Okay, so I don't know how long this cutscene in Medinsari is gonna be, but I guess it won't be a necessarily big one. And I wonder how big of a lore thing this is gonna be. For me to be finding extra lore without Garnet or Amaranth with us. Well, before we go in, we'll save first, because we know it's only appropriate to make sure that we are not, we're not gonna be getting into trouble for not saving. I would hate that. There we go. And into Medinsari we go. Well, hi Morrison. I don't think we need your help for now, though. So what might this cutscene be? How's Eiko, Kupo? We had an earthquake, but tell her we're okay. Well, I guess we don't need Eiko for now. Wait. Oh, we cannot... Oh, wait, where was the Eidolon wall again? Was it up here? Because I'm pretty sure that it has something to do with this place. Yeah, it has to be the Eidolon wall. I'm 99% sure. I can only go... Oh, wait. What's this? We repeated the mistake our ancestors made 500 years ago. We failed on an attempt to summon at the foot of the Aoife tree. The area surrounding the tree was unaffected, but we sealed that area as they would have done 500 years ago. I see. When the arrogant one summoned a power that could not be controlled, holy judgment was passed. The Jubilee village must serve as a reminder of the day we had to leave our country. Wait, does it loop? I think it loops. Yeah, it loops. Okay, so we just have to go back from here. So... I was fairly certain that the hub would be the place we had to go to, but I guess not. So it wasn't this place, so I guess I had to go to Eiko's house. But why would Garnet want to go there? It's a little bit silly, in my opinion, but I guess we'll find out. Maybe Garnet really liked her cooking. Well, hi there, Moogle. Oh, I don't need to rest for now, thank you, Momotos. Wait. Who is she? Whoa. Who are they? Did you see that? The fishing has been horrible since the mist appeared. I noticed. Would it be Gilgamesh, honestly? I feel like it might have been Greg. I thought like the yellow and red coloring kind of like pointed towards that. But I'm not 100% about that. The old records are fading because of the mist, Kupo. Maybe it's because of the salt water. Well, the salt water is not probably like the biggest problem here. I think the fact that this place is very poorly just conditioned for storing anything. I think you need a better living environment for archiving. Well, anyway, I guess that's pretty much all I'll do for British accent for now. Let's see if the... So I didn't see a cutscene anywhere. Maybe I'm supposed to go here instead now. For the figure that we saw earlier. Or did that count as the cutscene that Migo was talking about? I guess it did. There's nothing else for me to do in Medensari. It was just that guy jumping around. So let me now go without Garnet and Amaranth. So maybe now it's gonna change a bit. I mean, I have no reason to believe any other way around. I mean, I would have thought the cutscene to be something more bigger than that, but... I guess that's that. So no Amaranth, I guess I'll take Steiner, and I guess I'll replace Dagger with Aiko. That guy, I think, just coming for a head. Well, if they are a violator, I will certainly come and lob their head off, if it requires that. If the situation demands. I'll do whatever it takes to deal with Interlopus. Let's see. Let's see what if that was the thing we were supposed to do, or if there was something else I was supposed to discover. Because I found the guy just jumping around, but I couldn't do anything about it, so... I'm not sure if I was supposed to have another encounter with them. Oh! Oh, it's her! What are you doing here? I tried getting back to the Mist Continent, but Fusaroo was blocked, and the Alexandrian fleet was destroyed before my eyes. So have you been here for long? I became so weak after wandering around for days, that the Mughals here rescued me. That's when I realized I've been so selfish all my life. It's so wonderful living with the Mughals. I haven't thought about money much since I've been here. I'm glad I lost our last fight. You know, I saw some words that might mean something in the small room over there. You mean this one? At least I can't seem to interact with these. Okay, so now we found Lonnie. If we had Garnet in our party, we couldn't like talk with them before. So was this the thing we're supposed to find in here? You know... Oh yeah. The small room. Yeah, there was nothing in there. I'll try bringing Garnet here again. If possible, but I feel like that won't give us the... I feel like the result is gonna be the same. Lonnie's just gonna run away. But I mean, is that really all the lore we were supposed to find? I mean, it's great to see Lonnie and all, but like that they're not an enemy anymore, but was that really it? Was that all we were supposed to find? Let me try one more time, just to make sure. I'll bring Garnet again. Yeah, I can stay, why not? It's not like we're gonna be having any fights in here, presumably. So back to Lonnie. Yep. Whenever I come with Garnet, they run away. Am I supposed to go looking for them? Or is that just how it is? I cannot get there. I mean, I didn't notice anything. I was looking around, but I couldn't find anything. And I was supposed to find the item, like, without, like, you know, pushing Lonnie away. So, like, while I have no Amaranth or Garnet in my party. And I mean, we're talking about the storage room, right? Not any other room, right? So where else would it be? Was there? I think it was both for the Moogle, but let me try that again. That's the Moogle. This is Moogle. I guess I'll have to be very finicky about this if I want to find this item. Honestly, the space is so cramped, it's a bit hard to find anything in here that isn't the Moogle. Yeah, that's picking up Moogle too. Okay, so yeah. Let me try again, like, going without Garnet now. So let me just go drop them off and make sure that they don't bring Emerald with me. I mean, they told me to go to a small room to find an item, but I don't see it. I mean, I'm not currently with the party that does not have Garnet or Emerald in it. I still have Garnet in my party at the moment. Because I tried going through already, like, with both once. I had the discussions with Lonnie, but I can't seem to find anything. Like, I seem to be only able to interact with the Moogle. So I'll try that again, now that, like, Garnet or Emerald are not in my party. And what's the thing, like, when they told me to bring Garnet with me before, was because Lonnie's gonna run away? Like, because Garnet is in a party? Yeah, now they're okay. Yeah, they told me about that, yeah. But I tried looking around, but I couldn't find anything. Like, I tried to, like, click everywhere. Oh, there we go. It was, like, a very specific little corner piece that I couldn't get to, like, properly. Like, I couldn't find it before, even though I was, like, trying to, like, hit the wall as well. It was a little bit finicky, but it's fine now. There's something carved on it. Time moves forward once, time moves backward once. 9 is the last oh, wait. Time moves forward once, time moves backward once. 9 is the last number, it is also the first. So are we just, like, going clockwise, then counterclockwise, and it's gonna start and end from 9, basically. Movement of time? If it's talking about the clock, forward is clockwise and backward is anti-clockwise. Yep, figured as much. But where is the clock that we're supposed to manipulate? I mean, I don't think there's any clocks in here in Madensari, so I don't think. Writing on the wall. Yeah, that isn't necessary. There wasn't any clock here, right? Wait. You gotta seriously tell me that I'm supposed to figure this out on my own? This thing about the clock? Oh yeah, I have no idea where I would go for this. I mean, if it was Final Fantasy VIII, I would know exactly where the clock would be. But if it's Final Fantasy IX, I'm not really sure about that. where I'm supposed to go with this information. Is it also in Medin, sorry? You can move like a clock. Interesting clue. One screen you can move like a clock. Wait. Are we talking about this plaza? I don't think it would be the plaza, but you know, I'll just try this. It's not that. Oh. Are we supposed to be like... Oh, because this thing. It's circular like in nature, but it's like just linear in this perspective, but it's still circular. So let me just go like this for a whole lap. There was a click. Oh. Okay. I'm not sure where the number 9 would be in this case. So was that it? Or not? There was like a clear, like there was like a ding in the background. So something did happen. But I'm not sure if it already activated or if I still failed to do it. Maybe I'm supposed to find something in the place now. Let me go again. Is there any clear indicator what is 9 and what is not? Okay, I failed. So what is a 9? Wait. 500 years ago. Three, 4. Yeah, I was thinking that ding has some kind of activation there, but I wasn't sure like where the number 9 would be. Okay. What would count as the number 9? You know what? I guess I'll just first try it like this. I'll just do this whole thing. So first forwards, aka right, and then we do backwards, aka left. And after that, I'll try looking around a bit. Clock 9, so we're supposed to like maybe go around like 3/4 quarters of this. Hold on, let me go look at it again. Forward and backward number 9, but what did the last clue say? Was like there any other indication as to what number 9 would be? Just to make sure. Hold on. So yeah, 9 is the last number and it is also the first. The last number and the first. So I think there's gonna be 9 Eidolons. Last number and also the first. Are you sure about that? Huh. That is some pretty bad trust in me, to be honest. That was kind of clock... Actually, yeah, that was actually, like, clockwise now. An hour passed. Oh, is it like... Is it like in a way that I'm supposed to... Am I supposed to do this 9 times? No. Or am I supposed to do the loop 9 times? Like, front and back 9 times. Now I think that's it. Well, I already failed it because I'm not getting any dings anymore, but let me try this one more time. Yeah, it's already failed. Although the interesting thing is, if I'm doing this... Yeah, if I'm doing this, a funny thing... If I try like this... If I'm already committed to this and there's a ding... What I notice... Is that... Usually I can get through the door with just 1 click. But... If I have a ding happening, I need to click twice. Never mind. Now I didn't do it. Okay, sometimes it like requires me to click twice for me to leave this place, but now it worked in 1 try. But okay, so... I guess we're not like the hour... We're not like the pointer that like counts hours. We're like the pointer that counts minutes. So now we went 1 clockwise. I think the moment I went anti-clockwise... or the moment I took another, like, clockwise, it didn't ding anymore. So I guess I need to do this, like, back and forth 9 times. Let me see. Okay. It dinged. Two. So it will take 9 hours. Because I had to do this 9 times. We have to cross the clock all around 9 times. Yep. That's 3 now. At least they could have given me run animations on this one. So I could do this a bit faster. Because that's a lot of walking. A lot of walking. I'm sure Zidane loves this as their like morning training regimen. That's 4 by the way, so 5 more. Oh. HP and MP restored, status effects removed. Was that it? Nine was the last number and it also is the first. I'll try 1 more time. Counterclockwise. I don't think that can be my reward. I didn't notice. Status effects were removed and HP and MP was restored, but... What else? Did something else change? You know what? I'll try this again if it works. I wanna notice. Oh, really? Let me see this. Oh, it's already gone. I cannot do it anymore. Interesting. Let me try that again. So it really doesn't work anymore? We're done? I see. The more you walk, the higher the screen scrolls. Yeah, I didn't notice, man. Had no idea. Wait, oh! This information is yet to be confirmed, but there was an eyewitness account of a previously undiscovered Eidolon. It was witnessed in Gaza. If there's an Eidolon that can exist outside of our legends, our theory would no longer hold true. But maybe there are other tribes that have legends of their own. I see. Estoghaza. I see, yeah. Eiko, you are a treasure born to a dying village. We are dying, and there is little we can do for you. We shall return to the stars with one wish in mind. If legends are not born of Eidolons, and Eidolons are but born out of legends, let us leave this place with one wish. If you can give birth to a legend, it shall create an Eidolon that is friend and protector of humans. Let me go this way around first, because I think I'm supposed to like read it from this way around. Fear not the power of summon magic, but the ones who use it. Greed and instability endlessly repeat old mistakes. Will omniscience set us free? This is where the fault lines collide. Listen to the planet's heartbeat. Breathe slowly and calm your mind. Let memories return to you. Memories shape time. Time overlaps. The overlap becomes our memory. Memories construct time. History repeats itself. We must stand in its flow and understand the world. Such is the goal of our tribe. The Legend of Eidolons. Oh yeah. We discovered Eidolons by researching legends documented from around the world. The founder god Ramu is one of those legends. Some theorize that the Eidolons were created from the legends and not the other way around. The first Eidolon discovered at Shiva. Shiva took the form of a young girl when she was first discovered. She now appears as a grown woman. Eidolons adapt their forms to the time and culture in which they appear. Shiva illustrates this theory. In certain areas, Shiva is depicted as a snow fairy. This cannot be verified since the only written document that remains is in the summer village. People associate Shiva with the snow fairy. Why she changes forms remains a mystery. Yeah, that was the one we already read. What about this one? Oh, this one. Here we go. Repeated the same mistake. Yeah. Eiko, my lovely child. Until you turn 16 and have your own Eidolon to control, stay in this village. Then build strong friendships with others. I wish for your happiness from far away. Okay, so I guess that's all? Yeah. So, in all, there is some talk about like how Eidolons are being, like how history repeats itself. Eidolons may be used in the wrong way. We are now beckoned with Eiko to hold the responsibility with the Eidolons and like forge a new one. We're supposed to discover this new Eidolon, and I guess the new one can be found in Estoghaza. But is it actually there or not? There's one more? Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, that's the one we saw before. Oh, there it is, yeah. I survived the storm. I wonder if you two are okay. I see the two of you smile every time I close my eyes. I imagine I see you when I open my eyes. I have a mortal wound. I won't be able to wait for you very long. I regret being so unemotional for all these years. I'm writing down everything here in the hope that you'll read it someday. To my dearest wife Jane, although we fought many times, and I may not have shown my affection enough, I love you very much. To my beloved daughter, Sarah, my life changed when you were born. You made me happy. These are the things I want you to know. So now I understand why you call them Sarah. So that was like the father of the family before Garnet or Dagger or Sarah was taken away from the village. So now I understand where the name Sarah comes from. I thought it was all for some specific memes, but now it all makes sense. So that's why we should have named them Sarah from the get-go. We would somehow secretly just know that they were already Sarah, and then it would all just come together, and then like Garnet would be asking in the future like, how did you know? How did you know that I was Sarah? And I would just say, just a hunch. Well, Migo, I wouldn't say that I ever thought you were trolling with that one, but let's just say that I didn't know your motives until now, but now it makes all so much more sense. Why you've been calling them Sarah this whole time. Don't you want him to get some stuff before going for the orb in the final dungeon? Well, we could use some grinding levels and maybe some stuff, and also perhaps maybe even some more skills, because there are characters that don't really have that many skills right now. And I think I already know what team I want to have for Ozma, at least for the most part. Actually, yes. I have a pretty good idea. So, I'll pick the team that I want to level up for this. After that, we are gonna kick Ozma's ass. You think that's the easy way out? Well, fair. Well, fair. But, well... let me think about this. You know what? Let's go try it now. Let's try it with our current team setup. If it doesn't work, then we'll just come back to it later. It's no biggie. Besides, maybe I'll be lucky enough to actually beat it. Who knows? Now I really just hope that I could, like, save my chances for later. But I don't think I can. Actually, wait, hold on. Before I go on Chocobo, let me now do the party changes. So, the team we want to use. We want to use Zidane, Emerald, Migo, and Dagger. Or Eiko. One of these two. One of the two healers. I think Eiko might be more useful with full life. Oh, don't worry, Timo. I remembered that I can easily find it with just the map. It shouldn't be a big problem. Yeah, I mean, there are no easy ways, but let's just say that I guess my chances would be way better if I decided to go get gear up first. So, I'm trying to think, guys. What do you guys think? Aside from what Migo here says for me to go for the orb, do you guys think I should actually go do some grinding with this team before we actually go for the Ozma? Or should we just go straight to trying if we can beat them now? But I would say that my levels and stats are not good enough for me to beat that. Besides, there might be some skills that I still want to learn with these, especially with Amaranth. I'm not exactly fully finished with Amaranth yet, so... there are some places I want to improve in. Yeah, that's... okay. Wait, Ninja Gears. I have another one. And there are still skills I want to learn here too. Like, honestly, at least... I want to replace Brigandine at some point, but I want to first get Return Magic. Yeah, fair. You know what? Let's just go for infantry for some, for some lore, and also for the fact that I want to also get some EXP and also get some skills done, and also like look for the loot. So, I think for many reasons mentioned, we could go for infantry for the time being. At least get everyone to 50, get the skills done. Get some gear ups, and after that, I think we can consider going for Ozma. Maybe not with the best optimal setup, but... well, I'll try. Yeah, I was like about to say that I think the Meteor skill especially is gonna be my problem. I'm not sure, like maybe I can like do Meteor in a way that if I use Reflect, Auto-Reflect maybe? Or maybe there's another thing I can do there. Like maybe like using... well... I am using Mighty Guard, so maybe the magic defense can work. But I'm not sure. Just don't get cursed, as if I had a choice about that. Yeah, but I mean, let's be honest, Migo. Actually having my gears and everything like ready for this would increase my chances of beating them before they get me, so... I might as well just like do the preparation, because I'm still missing many skills that I want to use for this one. Yeah, we're gonna go for Tifa 3 for now, I'd say. We'll deal with the other stuff later. As for this, I guess I'll put Power Wrist on for stats. Ninja Gear to... well, Ninja Gear I guess is good enough. Do I need to learn anything with Zidane anymore? Okay, Meteor cannot be reflected, so I have to somehow decrease the magical damage that I take. There is Steiner's Magic Break. There is, well, honestly, aside from that, there's not much I can do about that. And Meteor doesn't miss. I guess that means that for Meteor, I have to have auto lives on. So in case that happens, I'll be able to recover. So that's just a wipe mechanic that I have to prepare for. In that case, in Memoria, give birth to Super Boss and what was originally supposed to be the final boss for the game before they deemed him too dark for the game's tone and beat him to become a master. I see. Look carefully at the screens. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. Not sure what kind of screens you're talking about. Maybe like just like the landscape, but I'll try my best. But yeah, before that, let me first check all the people's gears, because I want to maximize my skill learning here in the meantime. Eye for eye is 1. Power up? Power up. That sounds interesting. I want that. Then I guess I could put on the power wrist. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Brigandine can stay. Rebirth ring is good enough. Echo to... Oh, we still have to learn full life. Yeah, actually, yeah, we want to still stick to this theme for the time being. I want to learn these skills first. Anyway, so, yeah. Might have been a better time for me to not do this yet. Because I want to have my gear ready, like the optimal gear. And also have all the important skills tied to them. Oh, right, the light rope gives me full life. Okay, so I don't need the flute after all. Unless I want to change my robe instead, for some reason. There is the same robe. Okay, so I guess I'll just take my best spirit item for now. Or best damage item. So Tiger Rackets. Enkar Armlet, there was no replacement for this, but maybe there's some better spirit stats somewhere. Nope. And Protect Ring. That gives me half MP. I don't need that. There's Healer. Another Healer. Boost. I could take the damage, honestly. MP 20%. You know what? MP 20%. Actually, no. Boost. Definitely boost. I'll go for this. Vitaly, it's pretty funny because Twitch sees that thing as a link that you sent, almost.on. It's pretty funny. Well, guys, don't click on some malicious links. It would not be good for you, I'd guess. It might look like a fake, but I wouldn't trust that. Maybe it's an actual real link. Don't let the malicious things get to you. Oh. Health MP. I can also learn it on Migo. You know what? Sure. And I'm about 5 points away from getting auto life on Migo permanently as well. Okay, great. And then we had the thing about Emerald still grinding their Avenger, but we are almost ready to put on the Kaiser Knuckle. You're not backseating the twin side quest. What twin side quest? Oh, no worries, Vitaly. I know that was like... I was joking about it myself. You don't have to worry about that. I know that wasn't intentional, but, you know. Just in case anybody gets some stupid idea to click that link. What appeared. Just in case somebody else has made a link like that, then, you know. Even if it wasn't intentional, maybe it could, like, lead to some bad ideas or bad things, so... Just for safety. Oh, yeah, you have to go through it from above. So I guess that means we have to fly into it. Into the orb. Well, guys, this won't be our final visit to this place, but I guess it's ready. I guess we gotta get ready for this. Let's go! Oh, I thought it would just go straight into it, but hold on. There we go. Now, what kind of a place is this? Oh, that's a lot of monsters. They're really sick to raid this place. Holy crap. They're coming. Huh? I hope our airship is fine. Wait. What are those airships? Oh, that's from Lindblom or something? Wasn't she not supposed to know about this? All ships, clear a path for the invincible. Aw, Sid. Can't let you guys steal the show by yourselves. Wow, they actually came for us. Uncle Sid? Why? How did he know to show up here? Probably because of Baku. He loves big showdowns. Now, let's lose those dragons. Are those like hundreds upon hundreds of silver dragons? Because I gotta say, I'm pretty happy that we don't have to face all of them. Even one was pretty tough. Facts of these airships. General Beatrix! Our ship is going to burst! Do not fret. Your captain is about to enter Valhalla. You are a Plutonite. Now act like one. We all know you came along because you were worried and sick about Captain Steiner. Did you say something? Aww. You love birds. Red Rose! Could it be Beatrix? What a woman you fell in love with? You want to talk? Wait a minute, Steiner. What did you mean by that? Alright, let's bust through. Yeah, let's not talk about that, okay? I think it's not the right place for that. We are in the middle of battle. It's not time for romance. Only for bromance. Yeah, Beatrix has been like a surprisingly like nice character, even though they've been mostly in a minor role. But they've been relevant. That is not a silver dragon. That's something else. Does it? Is it like a sword nose? A Nova Dragon? A tidal wave? Okay, I don't know if I like this. Okay, that wasn't too bad, honestly. Okay, let me first try stealing. Just to check out our things. Some things. I don't think we need to do Mighty Guard here. And also try maybe... You know what, Fenrir? I want to see how much damage I can do to this thing. Mostly wind spells. Not a big deal, but they do hurt. Oh, Migo still has auto potion on them. I need to fix that in a bit. Remedy stolen. Ah, and Migo does healing to them. Damn it. Okay. Okay, let me try detecting it now. See if there's anything else in there that I can get. Other than just remedies. And I guess for now, since Eiko is not available, I guess I'll try to do White Wind. Just so we don't lose anyone. Oh, yeah, these are nothing, man. These are easy spells. We can handle these. Come on, Zidane. I need information. What do we have? Are we good for attack? Grand Armor and Dragon Wrist. Well, we do have things to grab after all. At least the Grand Armor is something new. Dragon Wrist, I'm not 100%, but I don't think I have that either. Maybe one at best. So I think it would still be good to have. Let's just hope that the stealing is gonna be somewhat smooth. There it goes, Psychokinesis. Come on, Zidane. I don't want to waste too much of my time here. I want to try to minimize my actions here by just like letting Zidane just do some stealing and that's it. But it really much depends on how much damage this boss is gonna do to us. Couldn't steal. Come on, Zidane. Shockwave shouldn't be too bad, right? Oh, that did hurt. Okay, Eiko. Gonna have to cast another Maskiraga. Oh, I'm wasting all these good trances. Man, if I had actually gone for Ozma with these trances, it could have been a decent time, maybe. Although I guess you could say that I'm more interested in Amaranth's trance, if anything else, when it comes to like abilities that I would like to have for Ozma from the get-go. Because if I can like have full auto life for the whole party from the get-go, that's gonna be very good. It's gonna be like an early safe vouching that we will be surviving if a meteor happens. And I think preparing for that eventuality is kind of important. Come on, Zidane. I believe in you, man. Hey there, Shadowsin. Welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? Is your Saturday going well so far? I guess I'll have to heal up a bit more again. Amaranth and Eiko need healing. Yeah. I kind of hate to go for full Kiragas every single time, but I think that's the safest choice. Because Amaranth needs like 2k healing. Yeah, it's pretty much a requirement. Okay. I see how it is. Yeah, I mean, I knew that was the case. I mean, that's literally what Leviathan does. So I knew that was a water skill. But he's mostly like wind elemental. And we have seen these skills before. Like many of the enemies we fought recently actually have similar skills, if not the same. So I cannot say that I'm exactly surprised about the toolkits. I can say pretty much from the get-go like what this guy can do. If you weren't so damn weak, Amaranth. I guess I could also give you like Aura, Auto Life and Regen to maybe help with you, but not sure if that's gonna be like a long-term solution. Although Regen 2 is pretty nice. You guess? How come? Has it been a little bit uneventful? Or maybe not so good for some reason? Everything good with you? Okay, here comes the aura. After that, we'll get a steal in. I just hope we'll get the Grand Armor soon. I already got the Dragon Wrist. So we just need the armor, but that might be the hardest steal to get. At least I guess so. If I had known, I could have maybe like equipped Amaranth a little bit better for this fight, but well, I had no idea. I would not have been able to know about this, so I guess I'll deal with the extra healing, but I'll try to minimize it. But to be honest, Eiko's also pretty squishy here. I guess that's also the level difference for you when Zidane and Miko are like 50 plus while these guys are like in their early 40s. It just shows. Meanwhile, Zidane also takes quite a bit of damage, but with the regen bonus, I don't think it's gonna be a big problem. I think they can handle themselves. In fact, I'm pretty certain that if Zidane was alone in this fight, they would just like do this no problem. Maybe. Without even using potions. I think we can take one more hit. There we go, Grand Armor. Okay, we can go, we can go. Let's kick its butt. Let's not cook, but we could do a frog drop. White magic. I guess I'll do a full Cura. Not Curaga, but Cura's gonna be enough. And let's take this dragon down. I'll get more of my Dragon Slayer stuff. Increase the power of my Freya's pounce attack, or whatever it was, whatever attack it was that Freya's dragon kills are gonna affect. But if it's gonna be the jumping skill, just that, then maybe it's gonna do plenty of damage after that if I kill enough dragons. But to be honest, since I don't really know if Freya's gonna be like my end game kit character, I don't think it really matters to me that much. But well, it's good to have anyway. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what I usually do with super bosses too. Like, believe it or not, oftentimes people don't tell me much about the super bosses, and instead I just like figure it out on my own, like just trying to kind of like get my own grip of how the boss is supposed to be done. And if it looks like I'm struggling, people might help me a bit, but oftentimes I'm just given like the tips to try to get it down myself. And even in the case of like Omega weapon, I also like figured it out like on Final Fantasy VIII pretty much on my own. I had some confusion as to like what abilities actually do, but when it came to like actually trying out things, I got pretty used to just like handling it on my own. So that didn't end up being a big problem, at least. Yeah, I mean, they did, but I also did have a strategy for everything. They didn't make my life hard, but I had all the preparations in case they were supposed to make my life hard. So it was really just like making my job faster, but not necessarily harder. I mean, it could be like a stroke of luck too, like if they're gonna like do 2 of those almost insta-kill skills in a row, and I didn't heal up in that time. That could have been a possibility, but it was also that, you know, I was prepared for all the attacks anyway at the time. I didn't just luck it out completely. It was still a proper strategy. Okay, maybe I don't want to use my mana here. I guess I won't do any more spells with Eiko for now. I'll wait until healing becomes necessary, aka right about now. Let's give Amarant a Cura. Then we'll have still some mana left for Curaga. So that would be just enough. I think I can get through this without spending any ether. But if I must, then I will. And yeah, I mean, that's true, Timor. Like, they did, like, let me go pretty easy. But that is still not to say that what I had prepared for Omega Weapon at the time wasn't, like, bad. Like, any attacks that were supposed to be deadly to me, I had already prepared, like, some kind of a solution to it. Like, I did, like, learn that in waves, but I had a tactic pretty much down. It was just all about the execution. But I did, like, get pretty well from there. Like, it could have been harder, but it certainly did not come for free, the fight overall. I did take quite a few tries to get it done. You could just say, like, as soon as I had the puzzle solved, all of it just, like, came together pretty nicely. Also, this is not good. Let me actually do it like this. I'll put Auto Life on Amarant, and Amarant is gonna use a Phoenix down on Eiko. Or not. Damn it. Okay, plan B, plan B. Does Auto Life actually work towards saving somebody? No. Okay, so Migo now applied it on themselves instead, so Auto Life doesn't count as a revive itself. Interesting. Let me see if I can sneak it in now. I don't think I can. Nope. AoE. Well, now I need to heal. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. It's fine, though. I can heal. No worries there. I just need to somehow make it sure that Eiko or Amarant doesn't die as soon as I wake them up. I mean, this dragon might be close to death, but I also want to get the AP if this thing has any. Yeah, I know about that. I know about that. But the thing is that Amarant is also, like, pretty hard to revive from there. Although I think I did use Amarant's Phoenix down by habit, so I guess that was, like... I did remember that they had a revive, but I just forgot to use it for some reason. I guess I got too panicky on that situation. But no worries, I do remember that. But I'm mostly, like, paying attention to their auto life than anything. I guess what I could do is maybe do a... Yeah, I'll try to do White Wind here to maybe, like, save Eiko. Nice, we made it. Okay, so I guess I'll leave for myself now. I think it's gonna be a necessary thing. Then I guess I'll just attack for now. There's not much else I can do with Zidane. Then I'll do another Phoenix down. And maybe then I'll have Eiko do some healing afterwards. Maybe. Why do you think of like that? Like, is this like some reference or something like that? Like, why do you go blah 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 with Tidal Wave? Is it like something of a pretentious thing for you? Or what's the deal? Shockwave. I don't think Emerald is gonna make it. Yeah, no. Okay. But we can at least keep Migo and Eiko alive. Let's do a double heal. White Wind. Oh, actually, nice timing. That actually was miraculous, because I don't think I had, like, the Phoenix down planned out. So... Oh, Zidane is dead! Oh, shit! Okay, this is kinda bad. In that case... Let's try to do a Fuel Kiraga here. Man, I don't really see it counter too often, or then I missed it, but damn, it hurts. Oh, really? I mean, to be honest, I never actually noticed that. Is it like the pro tip from the Moogle? Is that what you're referring to? Because I never noticed. That's crazy funny. Okay, now we're ready. Now we're ready. White Wind. Echo Ceiling should come in. Dryden. There we go. Yeah, nice. Okay, so our team is now safe. Ah, from another game. So that's like you're referring to another game, I see. Okay. Interesting. Why did they do that? Why such a quote? That's actually hilarious. Is it like official or is it more like a fan game? Yeah, that was near GG. It was, but I mean, that's what happens sometimes. Gotta prepare for all the eventualities. So I guess I'll keep Echo on standby, just in case. For now, I think Migo is gonna be fine. Official game? Oh my god. Well, the guys that were making that were absolute memers, I gotta say. Or at least the guys that were like working on the texts. Yep, that's a heal time. Oh, yeah, I've heard of that name before, but I don't know anything about the game. It's kind of like very surface level, like for many games I've heard of them, but I never even looked into like what those games are like. So, I couldn't say much more than that. Is it like more of a comedic game in general? Discount Symphonia. So, I actually have one of those games on my wish list on Steam. Because I've actually been interested about the Trails of Cold Steel games for a while now, but I haven't been able to get to it yet. It's kind of like something that, it's like one of those things again that I've been interested, but because I have so many games to play already, and I don't know when I'll actually get to playing that, it won't be right away, then I just never like thought about buying it. But it's also like without any discounts, it's also like a fairly mid-price game, so it's not exactly like the most comfortable purchase for me, personally. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we actually got it down. Oh, don't worry, Kuya, I won't get tired of these. And I am gonna commit to this whole FF marathon for now. I'll have to consider these other games maybe like on the Silences videos, or maybe like I'll do one of these marathons later on after I'm done with Final Fantasy, but not now. I will stick to Final Fantasies because that's like the road I've committed to. And I've been having pretty good fun with this so far. Like, in fact, I would say that if I had to compare to when I first began this, I'm a lot more motivated to these games than I was from the beginning. So, at least from the current foreseeing, I wouldn't like see myself changing from this game. I see. Yeah, then no worries. I just thought like Trails of Cold Steel would be like the first game of like a first in the series, but if it's like something like Trails of Cold Steel is like first of the Trails of Cold Steel series, but then the Trails of Cold Steel series is kind of dependent on what's happened on earlier game franchise series, then that would make sense. But I thought those would be like their own standalone series, that there's gonna be like the Trails of Cold Steel games, that's it. Then there's gonna be like Trails of the Sky games, and that's it. I had no idea. Yeah, I mean, usually that's a thing for me too, Kuya, and I don't even oftentimes like maybe like stick to the same game. But that's a thing. That's like the reason I'm also like streaming these, because this is something that gives me consistency and something at the same time that like keeps me going with these, and also allows me to share my experience with it. So it's kind of like a multi-purpose thing while I'm doing these streams. But one of those is definitely the fact that I actually see this through and have some consistency. Like, I don't think I've ever been this loyal to a franchise so consistently ever before. So, definitely, works for me. I see, so it's more like, you know, it's reference-based, kind of like if it's Final Fantasies as well. So, you don't need to play any other Final Fantasy to enjoy a Final Fantasy game, but you will often see references to other characters and such if you have played the earlier ones. So, having previous experience is pretty good to have. Oh, so Dragon Slayer, like, is the foundation of that. Interesting, okay. But yeah, so going back to that though, I've seen of the trail games, but I haven't played them, sadly. But I have to get to those at some point, but again, I have a bunch of games to play already. I don't play much games like on my free time, aside from the streams, so I don't see myself doing those anytime soon. Yeah, I mean, I've been having a lot of fun with this too, and I'm really happy to see that people are also enjoying this as well, and having things to look forward to, so I'm very happy to be working on this. It's been a great time. Both for me and hopefully for you guys as well. I'm just happy to be doing this, honestly. There we go. Are you sure this will work, Migo? It's no problem. I've warped in from outside before. I guess this is the only exit anyway. We find same magic field outside when we come back. I warp in here. I warp in when I step in the magic field outside. Alright. I guess it's no use worrying. Migo can be our boatswain in case this fails. Or not. Ah, I see. So it's like very old games. I see. I guess I'd have to like have very specialized I'll have to have like the specialized emulators for that and actually find the games from somewhere, but yeah. Would it be something I would be actually playing on like PC unless it was like remastered, but I doubt that. It's not like really often that these old like console titles are re-released on PC. Like I think Final Fantasy 1 to 6 is like one of the rarer occasions. Ah, just VIII, I see, okay. I just don't know what platform it is, but I mean, I know VIII is like a multi-platform thing, so I'm glad to hear that it works for that too. But, well, thank you. I'll keep that in mind, but I won't worry about the whole Trails series until I got into this secure point where I feel like I can actually like commit to that, because otherwise I feel like I'll just drop it, and it would not be great. What is this place? Huh? What's wrong, Zidane? Did someone just call my name? No. That's weird. Maybe you're just hearing things. I don't think so. Maybe it's Kuja? Huh? You hear that? I hear nothing. Zidane, can you hear me? Garland? I'm speaking only to you. Garland, what is this place? Memoria. A place of memories. Memories? Yes. Your memories brought forth this place. Here you shall witness the entire truth. You have no choice. Now go. What are you talking about? Damn. I guess we'll find out. Zidane, what's going on? You all hear me talking, right? Looks like I was the only one who heard him. I was just talking to Garland. He told me that our memories created this place. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. I guess we'll just have to move forward. Well, I guess that's why it's called Memoria. And I'll stick to this part because I still want to trade with these. Yeah, now it's relevant, of course. Best version is on the Saturn, but the MSX version is technically a Square game. As MSX would regard special firmware, though, it's a pain to emulate since it's an ancient PC console. I see, so... Okay, so I guess I should go for Saturn, even though I've never seen that or heard of that console before, or PC. That's crazy. So that would be like a very old game to look into. But yeah, so hold on, let me now just double check that I didn't miss anything. I'll just get back to that backseat that you gave me. Give birth to a super boss, and what was originally supposed to be the final boss, and beat him to become a master. Oh, it's a Sega console. I mean, yeah, Kuja, like, the thing is that, like, it's my first time on these games, obviously, so this is like a first experience for me too. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing, I have no idea what's gonna happen, but I'm very eager to be having these games, because these are amazing. I've been enjoying these games a lot so far, and I really want to see, like, where this story is gonna go too. But of course, we're not gonna finish the story today yet, because we still have to do quite a bit of things. Wait, where was the question mark? There it is. Oh, we can return to the Invincible from here. Okay, I see. So that's how we can return at any time. As long as we don't cross to the final boss. Okay, this is a saving spot. And we can also chase our party members. Oh, that's neat. You know what? Sure. I'll actually save this on slot 3 for now. Yeah. And I mean, to be honest, Guya, like, the thing is, because I'm not even, like, from the 1990s or even 1980s myself, so, like, a game from 1980s or so, it's just, like, so out of reach for me, like, normally. So, it definitely requires me to have, like, some really, like, big ol' look-backsies into, like, the old firmware, and also, like, just find the games from somewhere, because there's no way I would own this thing by default. There's just no way. Do I have healer on or something on Migo? Because I'm not doing any damage with the fork right now. I must be having that. Or then I just have a bad element. So I don't want to attack with Migo for now. Instead, I'll take the frog drop. Hey, oh, don't do that to me, man. But Moogles are great, man. Why do you hate them so much? I don't think a single Moogle has ever done anything bad in this world. Why would you bring so much hatred towards them? I don't understand you. A Moogle stole Vitalis super slick. To be honest, that sounds like a pretty valid reason for that. So I'll take your word for it. Even though I have no reason to believe that you would know that. Oh, Migo counterattacks. Damn it. Okay, well, I had to fix that too, I guess. Because I might also want to do some stealing from these guys. I kind of want to try. Let's see. Also, how tough is this thing? I know it's an Iron Giant, but... Oh, that's it. Okay. Not too bad. Easy. Also, I'll just mention this here. I'll try to be a bit more chill with my throat. I have some very minor throat pain, but just to make sure that it doesn't go worse than that, then I'll just, you know, try to be somewhat calm with my talking. The clogged throat is unrelated. I just suddenly got clogged for some reason. That's what a lot of talking does to you. If it was only that. I mean, Vitaly, I really hope it was only that. That they only stole your sweet roll or something, but... Well, I guess you have your reasons to hate Moogles. And I will not judge you against it, but... Hey. At least in here we have no Moogle hate, so... I don't think we need to spread the Moogle hate. We can spread love. Anyway. Couple things I want to do. Take off healer. Take off auto potion. Instead, I will prevent... confusion. Half MP is cuts MP used by half in battle. That's great. I kinda need that at least for Echo. Auto life by default would be good to have, actually. For every single person joining the fight with Ozma. So I think I'll do that. At least Echo needs to get it. That being said, doesn't Migo have to finish now? Yeah, they do. Nice. Okay, what else can we learn? Or are we done? Health MP, but it's already being learned. Okay, stat-wise. We could go for Power Belt. Not much change in terms of other stats. There's also Pumi's Peace, but... Actually, that might be good. We don't learn boost, but the stats are pretty decent. And it does have the Shadow Elemental attack protection. That would be for the final boss fight. Or for Ozma. Not the final, but still. So now let me also check Gastrofork. Yeah, Gastrofork doesn't have an element, so the healing came from me having healer in general. So that's what. Alright, what else do we have? That can still stay. Holy meter. Do we need to change this? Unnecessary. This was still the best weapon for me. I'll hold on to that. Now, Emenalus is done with the Avengers, so we can move on to Kaiser Knuckles again. Golden Skull Cap is done for. We could learn Eye for Eye. Sounds good to me. And now we can also switch over to another suit with Emerald finally. There's Eye for Eye and Alert, Devil Killer, Stone Killer, HP 10%, Stone Killer, Bird Killer, Devil Killer again. So nothing too important, and Eye for Eye is already being learned, so... If it's Devil, Stone, and Bird, and some HP, I guess I'll take Adamant Vest real quickly to get those two done at once. And I guess Emerald still does need the Rebirth Ring for their skills. Actually, what about you, Eiko? How much do you need to do for your prayer for a full life? Or like for the auto life thing? You gotta do the whole 100 points. Fine. We'll do it. But this is the bottom line. We have to actually at least get these done if you want to be ready for Ozma. So, beyond just like the fact that I was being so-called scared for the boss fight, I also just need to like get some skills ready for this before we go face Ozma. Because many of the items I cannot use anymore because I have to go get certain defenses for the fight. I mean, are we talking like... Are you like saying like Crossroads in general? Or are you like referring to something like Crossroads from World of Warcraft or something? Like, is it like in general just like having that like, you know, that split of paths everywhere and not knowing where it's gonna lead? What it makes me think of is also like some mystery topic, but maybe not like Crossroads exactly, but like if I was like waiting in the middle of like mist or like in fog, and I had no way to see anything else but like 3 meters ahead of me. Like I would be like surrounded by this like constant fog of war in real life. And me just like trying to like find my way back somewhere or to somewhere in that dense darkness. That's certain like mystery and at the same time like this little lingering fear. That is actually awfully... That is awfully deep, I gotta say. Not like in any way that I say that's a bad thing, but I wasn't expecting like such honest, deep thoughts regarding this music. That's interesting. Okay, I will, don't worry. I just wanted to get some grinds done first, but I'll be looking around a bit closer, don't worry. That's what I intend to do anyway. Okay, I think fork should now work fine, right? Let me try stealing again. I wanna see. Damn, it dodged me, or I missed it. Wow. Does it increase your physical attack? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, damn it, that's not good. Okay, no mercy, I'd say. Let me also like do a detect here. So in case I come across these things in the future, I want to see if they have anything decent to steal or not. I already got a Phoenix down, but is there anything else in there that's worth grabbing? That's almost an insta-kill on Zidane. That's scary. Okay, let me just do a single target Kira there. Should be enough with Zidane's reach and ability. Oh, just Phoenix downs. Okay, so nothing to worry about. If I was running low on supply, then maybe that would be like a great way to restock, but I cannot say that's exactly a concern for me right now. One thing I kind of wished is that we had like actual ethers coming from somewhere. We haven't exactly found a store that sells ethers yet, but maybe that's gonna come across soon. So I kind of don't want to spend too much on this, like on MP stuff, until I know that I have a surefire way to like recover my MP without having to fear like losing my items. Don't want to get too gullible with my item usage. Okay, I'm not sure if like that was intentional to make me to 1 HP or if I got very lucky with Eiko, because they only have 1 HP left. Oh boy. Helm Divan doesn't seem like fun. But I think it might be an intentional mechanic to even take down the strongest of opponents. Yeah, I guess you could also like say it to be some sort of like an allegory for an uncertain future. And yep, Helm Divide is definitely like a mechanic for 1 HP. I can see that now. They did the same to Zidane. There we go. Yeah, these Iron Giants are no joke in here. I can tell. Yikes. And we get 20k EXP per kill. Or 15k, because of the 50% bonus from the level up bonus. So I might oftentimes get a level, but not always. But I still want to get at least a 50, I'd say. But let me end up here to make sure I have a sufficient MP for this. Okay, how's the thing now? I think the stats are good enough. Eiko could use some more, but I don't think it's too necessary. So, gotta look around the screen then. Oh. Kane's Lance. Okay. Interesting. So I guess that's a weapon for Freya. Probably ultimate. Not sure though, but still, probably a better weapon for her. I just still don't see if I'm gonna use Freya for Ozma, so I don't think I should focus on them for now. Screen names? Memoria entrance. Or are we talking like a different kind of a screen? Stairs of Time. Wait. I seem to be able to like find an NPC of some sorts here, but it isn't here. Interesting. The names are important. Good to know. Good to know. So yeah, there is clearly something I can interact with, but it is not here right now. But maybe like, because this is called the Stairs of Time, there's a way for me to go to a different dimension of some sorts. Card ghosts. Imagine, dude. But it might be for later. I know that people might go for higher levels than 55 for Ozma, but I think as long as I get myself the skills to work with like the startup and have enough burstiness to like defeat Ozma before they become a problem, I think it should be fine. Well, I don't want to play cards with ghosts. Do I have to? Wait, what are you? A Chimera? Oh no. If it's a Chimera, this can only mean one thing. Annoying AoE attacks. Or bats. That works too, I guess. That's an antidote thing right there. There we go. Now they're just going for Emerald, so it's mostly single target for now. But I'm a bit afraid because they just froze them, which means they might be able to break them. And I don't want that. We don't have fire right now, actually. That's a problem. We don't have anything to cool you down with. Unless... I mean, this is just a thought. I know it isn't exactly meant to... I guess I could use Remedy to be sure. But I was like thinking, like, could soft work against ice? No! Jump, jump. Okay. Well, I guess that was expected. They were pretty fast, so not really much I could do there to react. Oh, yeah, but honest... Wait. Well, to be honest, I gave up on the whole, like, looking for all the cards long ago. Like, I didn't find Pixel Remaster that funny, and if it wasn't, like, all that relevant for, like, the actual gameplay, then I, like, thought that, okay, I know what this is, I know what it's supposed to be, but I don't like what it is, so I'd rather not care about it too much. So, I just kind of never really cared about that. I went for all the cards coming from, like, treasure chests, but I haven't been paying attention to anything related to car gaming ever since, like, the beginning, basically. Like, I haven't touched that stuff in a long time. Oh, that doesn't fix freeze. Okay, another test. Or not. I guess I just revived. Oh! You didn't die? Did you, like, get out of freeze in the last moment? Or... Huh, okay. Oh my god, if we actually have virus again, I swear. I will cry. But let's see. There's still like 3 turns coming in, so this might take a while. Or they might die before I manage to react. Let's see. Zidane has a virus. Oh, Zidane. No. My bro, do not do that to me. I will not have you lose your XP too. Oh. Well, I guess I will. But the most important guys got the XP. Like the ones that actually need leveling. See? Emerald and Eiko got the XP. Benefits. And this thing gives me 21k XP. Nice. Yeah. Man, I only wish I could do something about virus. Like... something to prevent virus from happening from the get-go. And again, I do wish there was a way to tell it from the combat itself and not having to look into my status effects manually. But it is what it is. Is there anything else in here? Can't see anything. Enemy uses virus crunch. Who could have gotten virus? I mean, that's a thing. I noticed that myself too. Like, Zidane got virus, but they didn't die. Emerald got virus, but they died. So my guess is that virus also goes away with death, so that wasn't a problem. But it was also another thing that I was wondering that does it actually persist? Or maybe, like, there's another thing that maybe the enemy, like, causes, like, virus through other means too. So I had to, like, make sure that it wasn't a problem. Also, screw, like, no expenses approach. I have tents. I just want to make sure that I can get through these enemies quickly before they become a problem. So what we'll focus on is we'll try to get as much damage dished out as possible. Eiko is gonna stay as a healer, standing in case something happens. Like that. And Migo here is gonna do frog drops. And Emerald is gonna do no mercy. And for Zidane, I don't think there's much I really need to do with Zidane. There's not really many skills I can do to, like, do decent damage. But I could try maybe Fever and see how powerful that is now, but I think my basic attacks are better at this point. But yeah, in any case, I just won't hog any more mana. I don't think there's any point. Might as well just go crazy. As long as I have tents, I have no problems. And as long as I find save points, of course. Please just don't have Amarant die on this one. Yeah, it's only 2.6k damage. Oh, Amarant actually stayed dead. Oh, man. That's how it is sometimes. That's just how it is. Well, no XP for Amarant, but I guess that's okay. Not a big deal. So we have about... Wait, do we have regen available for all these? Because regen would be actually a pretty good skill here. You have no regen. Do we have an item for you to learn regen? Well, we do probably, but you're still learning auto life. Wait, who has the region ring? Who has... Oh my god, I need to go to another safe spot. I need to find the character that has my auto region ring. Because I need that thing. The tower. Is that a Zidane weapon? I think that's a Zidane weapon. Any new skills? Nah, nothing new. Yeah, I understand what you mean, because if they have the same system they had with the other Final Fantasies, that if there is somebody that cannot get EXP, whether they're dead, virus, or etc., then the EXP kind of like gets split into lesser people, but the same EXP pool is still there. So if you like, for example, have 40k XP in sharing, it's either gonna be 10k for each person if there's a 4-man team, but if you like can reduce the amount of people getting the EXP to like 3 or 2, it can like get split into 30.3k or even 20k portions. But still, I'm not gonna go to max level. It's just not something I see myself doing anytime soon, so not maybe the best choice at the minute. The London Tower. The Big Ben. Too bad it actually wasn't the Big Ben. Because it would be quite the sight. This one wasn't. It's quite disappointing, actually. I just don't know when I'll find my other save point. I kinda don't wanna delve too far. What is this? I don't like how the music changed. Is that... We meet again. Who are you? I'm one of the Chaos Guardians. Kneel before my power. Malyrith? Bro, I was supposed to just come here and just get my saving spot, not do this. You bastard. Ah, fine. I guess I'll fight you then. Yeah, no worries, Vitaly. Thank you for letting me know at least. At least I know that it's the same system here as well. But I'm very familiar with the system. I mean, I played through quite a few Final Fantasies already, so I've gotten very accustomed to many systems by now. Some trial and error, getting used to them, but at this point, most of the things I'm used to, there's a Masamune and Ultima Sword in there. There's so many good items in there. Bro, I cannot defeat you. I cannot kill you. That would be bad. Okay. I'll do the retention gameplay then. I'll have auto lives on the weakest ones. Yeah, I noticed that. There was no way for me to acknowledge or like expect this at all, so now I know too. I think I could do a AoE Kiraga here. Okay, got the Genji armor. Now just hope that this boss doesn't die to counterattacks before I get all the steals. Because there are two very good looking weapons in there and I want to have them. Ultima Sword and some other... Masamune. Yeah, Masamune. I want them both. I think Masamune I already have, but I'm not really sure anymore. I think it was one of the Zidane weapons. But I need to see it. Yeah, I know this already. I already did a detect here. So this thing had a Masamune, Genji's armor, and yeah, Ultima Sword. So I want to have them all. If nothing else, they should be pretty valuable. Wait, what effect is that? Are you burning? Well, I got no water, so I guess it'll burn forever. What is that? Are you targeting me now? Okay, Echo is down. Oh, they were out of life. Yeah, good. Okay. I think I'll do another aura on Echo. And then Echo can heal themselves, maybe. Yeah. I think that's for the better. Please just don't kill Echo yet. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, Ilan? Well, I think that means we're gonna do a full aura then. Because I want my auto lives. and regions. Thank you. I love seeing actually MMO trances. They're like actual game changers. One of the main reasons I want to have Emerald in my team for Ozma, because I want to have the full life trigger, or like the auto life trigger for the whole party available. It just sounds so damn juicy. Like this, on Ozma. Life is good. Just please, Migo, tell me that you don't mean with that Migo is horny. Because at that point I gotta say I would be pretty concerned. This is not the right time to be doing that. There's a time and place for all this kind of stuff. But this is not the place for that. I guess I'll just keep Amarant on standby for now. Because I don't exactly look to do damage. And as long as I can hold on to the trance, the better. Yeah. Oh, Zidane is dead. Interesting. Okay, so I don't know what caused that. So I guess it must have been the one thing that happened earlier. It must have been the weird-ass slash or piercing attack thing that they did. Which didn't kill me, but I guess it got me later. Or it may be just very vulnerable to attacks. No, they didn't attack me directly. I think I just died from that eventually. But there was like no doom count or anything like that, which is pretty weird. I just don't know what was happening there. But it's fine. I just don't wish to fail this fight. Okay, I got the ultimate sword. That's good. I just don't want to fail this fight because I haven't saved in a while, so it would be a loss. I need to see the animation again. I actually didn't pay much attention to it. I was like so much focusing on the mechanical things, so didn't exactly pay too much attention to that. I think this current situation can stay. Now I just need the Masamune, so this shouldn't take too long anymore. I hope. Oh, and also, Emerald's got 3 triggers. Because, I mean, Emerald has already used Aura on everyone. So they are able to already auto-life. But I already did that twice. So I can do it 3 times. Oh, I see. Aega should heal themselves while they still can. Or not. That works too, I guess. I'll go with this. Oh, I see. Interesting. I thought that was just burning, but I guess it's something entirely different. Interesting. Thanks for letting me know. What is it, Timor? If you're telling me that Moxa told me about it, I won't remember anything from the very beginning of the game, okay? Well, that I just completely, like, missed. My bad. But now I at least know properly. But now it's good to at least know. Better sooner than later. To be honest, maybe I don't. I think it was black, but let's just say that I don't exactly often pay attention to details that don't matter to me that much. Well, okay, burning does matter quite a bit, or heat, but I can easily miss that in like a state of panic when I'm in the middle of a fight. It's likely not a good idea to tell me tactics when I'm in the middle of something like that. Especially on an ATV game like this. It just doesn't like sit right with me. I mean, if there's anything I remember, I know that Braun was probably like 500 kilos in weight. That's the one thing you always remember about them. Actually, did Braun even have any hair? I was saying like black at first, but now I'm like thinking like, did they just have the crown and that's it? Maybe they never had hair. Just as an afterthought. But she doesn't even have legs, I think. I mean, she's wiggling and waggling. That's a little bit inviting, but it's not the same as like spreading your legs. They're spreading their arms though. Oh, those legs. I mean, do those really count as legs though? But then again, what even in the world are those even supposed to be? Like pincers? I don't know, dude. But I didn't notice actually. Thanks for letting me know, I guess. Not sure if that was a good thing for me to know though. Okay, Migo is gonna have to do some healing again. And then I just hope for Emerald to get their trance again at some point. It would be very nice. Well, Aiko's gonna have to do Ether here, sadly. Not much else I can do here. Oh, so we're to like yellow like bangs or not ponytails, but like the side ponytails. I don't remember what those were called again. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, brown wasn't exactly something to really look at, so I cannot say that I really paid much attention to like what they looked like. Garnet will forever know that they had black hair and an orange jumpsuit, but you know, Braun? Yeah, I don't want to remember that. It just like straight out of my memory as soon as they disappeared. And them acting to be like a mother at the last minute doesn't exactly like save their case. It isn't convincing enough for me to like turn into that Team Braun. Not by a long shot. Come on, Masamune! I so want you! Ah, yeah, so that was well, like how the mustard bomb looks like. Then I guess mustard bomb is the one that causes me the heat. Yeah, so I guess what I should do is here, do I have anything directly for heat? No, I guess I gotta use a remedy in this case. I hope it works. Just in case I have to heal with Migo. And also, to be honest, like, the other thing is Migo that, like, I mean, not Migo, Timor, the thing that you said a couple streams ago that heat, like, prevents me from, like, if I do action with heat, I'll just, like, die. But another thing is, like, did I ever realize, like, what heat actually looks like? I mean, I don't know why, but maybe it's because it's been a while, but I likely thought that to be Berserk and not heat. So, that's another thing to mention. Migo, you're hot, but you also gotta keep your own temperature down for the sake of your own self and others. So, there's nothing wrong with being hot, but keep yourself in moderation. For your own sake. Don't get too much out of control yourself. You refuse to listen to me? Damn. That's harsh. Oh, these mustard bombs keep on coming. Wait. Why do I only have 14 remedies? I swear I bought like a full stack of these things. Did I use them on a craft or something? Were they using garnets? Oh, there we go. We got the Masamune. Okay, hold on, hold on. We got this now. We can start cleaning this asshole. Okay, let's do a single cure on Migo. And let's get the kill in. We can now deal with this bastard. What? Did the item not go fast enough? Is the item cast slower? Oh, man. He doesn't go away with remedy? Oh, so that's what happened. Okay, I see. So I just gotta keep them on hold while the heat is happening, I see. Okay. Damn, that sucks. Well, I have to keep that in mind. Oh, fuck, of course. I already forgot I used my Phoenix down there. It's fine. Just trying to get everything back in control. And then I guess I should do a white twin if I still can. You know, if I had a way to do that in-game, I would love to, but I don't think they have an option for that. And if they had a way to check body temperature, I feel like in Japanese standards, it would be something more than just like for the sake of like having some normal status condition checking. I think it would be a lot more sensual if that was a feature. I mean, I can see it. I can see heat, but if there's another way to see it, then I don't know if there is. And if there's another way to, like... I know there's, like, a status resistance system, like, in the skills, but... I'm not sure if there's any other way for me to fix that issue. There's no, like, curative for them. Like, is my only option to, like, wait it out? I think it is. Or just die. That's fine, too, but... maybe not the most preferred method. Oh, there goes Zidane doing a full crit there. Nice. Okay, Echo. I don't want to miss this chance to get EXP for Amaranth, or at least AP. I'm not gonna wake them up and then try to do Solution 9. Or just use the right passives. Yeah, that's true. That too. Yeah. I mean, I know about that. Hey, again, first try on this fight, I had no idea, like, if there would be heat or not. So, you can't blame me. But now I kind of understand, too, like, why the hot and cold status effect passive is important. Because now that we see them often and now understand how bad they are, I kind of understand why you want to have those on by default. So can I change those? What is this thing? To be honest, I couldn't tell even if you asked me. I guess it's supposed to be a multi-handed snake. Okay, so that's a system too. A freaking... Ah, so that's how it works. I mean, I figured, like, as long as I just, like, wait it out, it's gonna be fine. Or is it gonna be just, like, really just, like, pass it once and it's gonna fix itself? I thought it would be something more over time, but I'm not sure. But yeah, to answer your question, Nishi, if you're asking about the enemy, that was, I guess, some six-handed snake thing that wanted to destroy us for us entering this weird-ass place. As for the game, welcome to Final Fantasy IX. If you never heard of Final Fantasy, this is like game series, like a JRPG game series, which is, well, it has a very long history. And if you've never seen this before, it's basically just like this thing about like having a group of characters like fight with against enemies and bosses and so on, with some like other like cool mechanics. Like Final Fantasies are very gimmicky. So, well, I couldn't really say much. Like, there's a lot for me to say, but then again, like, maybe something for introductory level, maybe not something too much things I should say here yet. So, honestly, if you got anything you want to ask about, like, just let me know. Anything you get curious about, anything more you want to ask about it, I'm more than happy to answer. But anyway, enjoy the stream, Nishi. Yeah, it is, but then again, there was no way for me to expect it to have a freaking kamikaze effect. When was the last time I saw an enemy, like... When did I last see a boss or an enemy in these games, like, actually having, like, some death effects? Like that. It's been a long time. Not sure if even Final Fantasy VIII had that. Maybe some earlier Final Fantasy, but not that one, I think. Oh, you do love FF games. So, is this, like, a game you're familiar with, Nishi? Where you're just asking from me in general, like, what the hell is the snake thing? Oh, no. I can't find save slots. Isn't this Alexandria? What is Alexandria Castle doing here? I think it's a miniature. Is it reminiscing the past? In some way? I think it is. Yeah. The annihilation of Alexandria. What? What you talk about? I don't see anything. Of course you can't see anything. You weren't with us at the time, so it's not in your memory. Oh, of course, because it's memory. Of course it... Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Only those that are tied with these memories know about it. I mean, I would love to. Because I don't want to end up losing my progress or like, you know... I just want to make sure that I lose my progress in case I find a difficult enemy. And also just like... I also had to like go and change my party members to look for my auto-region item. Because I still need to get that back. Because I want to get auto-region for all my characters for Ozma. That would be pretty nice. Or like even like for just like the roaming the dungeon. It would be way more safer. Played in the original, just don't remember that mob. I see, yeah. I mean, I never played the original myself. It's my first time playing this, but it's been a great time. And yeah, I had no idea when, like, what would be happening there. That was my first time seeing it too. There was no way to anticipate it, and that whole finishing move was quite unexpected. I'm happy that I had somebody on, like, high HP, though. I see, so I can just, like, cross this door and it'll be fine. Thank God. I'm glad to hear that. In his bid to defy me, Kusha tried to acquire Alexander. An incident 10 years ago started everything. Not literally next room. I hope it's close enough. Maybe this room? Maybe. But maybe it's not a yes, so... If you would search for it. I'll try. Hmm? No, I wasn't supposed to go through the door yet. Well, it is kind of like Layers of Fear, to be honest. But maybe not exactly. At least I tried. A storm. Yeah, no. I don't want to be in the rain. I hate the rain. So hold on. In this room... How am I supposed to find anything in this place? Not this. The before. Yeah, delay is hard. So is it like the room with the Alexandria? Or is it like the Layers of Fear room with these floating statues? Okay, room with Alexandria. Okay, so it was that close for the saving spot. Yeah, and like I said before, yeah, delay is hard. Wait. Angel Flute! I almost missed that. Eiko? Can you wear this thing? Oh, yes, you can, but why would I wear that thing? No benefits. Thanks, though, I guess. There... What? There's no indicator at all that there's something here. Wow, okay. This game really needs some very close checking from this kind of stuff. Okay, so... I'll go through all my characters here. I want to find out who the hell... has my auto-region item. You already found it, Vitali. Although I guess you'll know at the time. So yeah, let me check the equips here now. So Zidane... Yeah, the Barrette, so it's not you. You got the Reflect Ring. You got Ancient Aroma. Is it on Vivi? The last person I check? And also, let me get this Reflect Ring back, because I might need this thing too. I'll give you... Rosetta Ring, I guess. We got plenty. Yeah, that was unexpected, honestly. But, it works. So yeah. Vivi? Do you have my ring? Or whatever the auto-region item was. No, you don't. Wait. Where is my auto-region? Doesn't everyone get it by default? Where does it come from? Auto-region. Where is it? Is region ring actually something? Is auto-region... Is, like, region ring something used for crafts? I don't think I did. I think they were auto-lives, not regions. Or is it the same thing? Hold on. Let me see. No, yeah, they're rebirth rings. They're not the region rings. Yeah. So where are my region rings? Did I use them in a craft or something? Are like region rings a part of some craft? Because I could have done that by accident. Or well, not accident exactly, but I didn't think that I would still need those things, likely. Where do these things come from? Okay, that's good to know. Although I need more golden hairpins because I've made it into a golden hat, so I need to get more of those too, I think. Yeah, we got golden skull cap now. Don't think I have any more golden hairpins. I think I did, yeah. Hold on. Who can wear those things? I think Eiko maybe. Or let's try Dagger. Ah, there it is. So angel earrings, but not everyone can wear these things. Just not available for all of them. So golden hairpin and fairy angel earrings. Okay. I think I'll have to go back to town anyway then for me to get these things, because I think auto region would be very important here. Yeah. So that would work at least for Eiko. Migo already has region, I believe. I will say very stoutly, I believe. I need to check that too. But hold on. Abilities, Migo. Yes, you have auto region. So we have the angel earrings for Eiko. That's no problem. But then we also have to get one for Amaranth, that we need the golden hairpin for that. Migo has one on them right now. We don't have to go back to town after all. We just have to replace this a bit. I think that's gonna be good enough, Green Beret. Why not? Equip on Amaranth. Okay, thank God. I just had them on the wrong characters. There we go. I mean, I synthesized some things in Black Mage Village, but not all of them, because I didn't have enough items. But at least I now got the regions, like, coming in. I mean, Rebirth Ring, I am still using that on Eiko. Wait, actually, hold on, let me check something. Can Eiko also use this thing? They can. They already have region. Is it just Amaranth then that's missing it? Hold on, let me see. Abilities. Okay. Yeah, so Amaranth was the only one missing it. Eiko has it by default. So, if just Amaranth gets this done, it's great. And if you get auto life for Amaranth and for Eiko, I think we're ready. Yeah, I think for the most part we'd be ready. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, in that case... Case closed, we're good. Let me stand up here and actually start doing some more grinding. Yeah, that could be the case too, yeah. I just have never consciously, like, grinded that skill for Eiko, and I thought I didn't have it, but I guess I did. That's good to know. Yeah, but I just love how, like, Migo just always happens to have just the right things to make my days a bit better. So, that was just neat. Well, since that's now done, I'm not exactly intending to, like, go too far with this, but I guess it's still safe for us to progress this story a little bit before we get too far into Memoira. But also another thing I had to do is I need to, like, actually make sure that I'm not missing anything in these rooms, because that... Yeah, the amount of searching that these places require is, like, unexpectedly high. But there's nothing on the staircases. Definitely not, no. There's no way there would be. But I'll have to make sure that I'll be able to get through this without getting myself killed and, like, losing all my progress in case I do get killed, so... That was an important thing that we found the save slot. Is that a soldier or is that something more worse? Oh yeah, it's a veteran. No problems. This should be easy. I have faith. Aww. They got Eiko. Damn it. Well, veteran should be easy to kill. I mean, fair, yeah, I was thinking about that too. Like, continue button is gonna do a lot. But to be honest, I kind of feel like if continue wasn't like a default feature, I kind of feel like cheating with... I kind of feel like it's like cheating. If it wasn't like an intentional feature, like on the earlier versions. And overall... maybe there's like some cases where I don't want to go back to that point. I want to have a solid save point I can go back to where I feel like that's a safe spot to leave myself in. Because continue is like quick saving. If you quick save too much or too far, you won't be able to go back to where you came from. So I want to have that solid save that I'm gonna be safe here no matter how much I progress. So just having that option is great. And also I wanted to like also get the tents in use. And also because I wanted to change party members to look for items. So I had many reasons. But luckily everything is okay now. Anyway, I'll do that. Get Eiko some healing. There we go. Well, okay, fair, but also consider that you probably know the place a bit better than I do. So, you at least know what's ahead of you. I have to be extra safe because I don't know like what's coming ahead of me. Hey, Card Ghost. I just don't want to talk to you, man. Maybe there's a way for me to like get the cards later, but honestly, I can't really care much about the cards at the minute. Yep. I think I've done a pretty good job looking for this ghost so far. Although unintentionally. Oh, it's an Iron Golem. Let's see how quickly I can beat you. Oh, not again. Not the back attacks. Fine, I'll change. You know what? Let's actually do a full change rotation. But they go at the back too. Okay, I understand the thing about like having a cutscene to like get to the boss every single time, but like having a cutscene just like, you know, after like dying to the boss, man, that's on a whole another level. You can say that in the 80s they really like taught you some. 80s and 90s they certainly did teach you a lot of patience with these games. Maybe unnecessarily so, but still, patience. Oh yeah, that's a thing too, yeah. Depends on the game, of course, but that was mostly like something like you would see in arcade games. But man, actually having to go through like a big-ass cutscene after you fail a fight is just another like low blow. Like half hours of like going through like back to like a save point and you had to walk half hours to a boss. I've seen that, I've felt that. I've been frustrated with that too. But just when you fail like that, it's just like, you know, that's just like the kind of like situation where you just alt F4 instead to get through it faster. So I can get back to the fight. Ah, yeah, so use the... You didn't have the continue thing on PS1, so yeah, it does kind of feel like cheating then. It's good for like convenient locations where I'm trying to farm for a certain thing, like Beatrix's items, or if I end up also crashing, for example. I haven't had that, but in case that would happen, it's great to have that just in case. It's a convenience. But for these kind of situations where it's all about progressing, I would just feel like kind of dull about just pressing continue and relying on that to be like my saving grace if I find a bad fight. So I prefer it this way around. Also, did this guy power up twice? This might actually get a bit dangerous if this goes for too long. Okay, I think it's serious mode time. Frog drop. No mercy. Oh my god, I heard a lot actually. That is actually a danger zone. If they do it another time, I'm gonna be boned. Come on, Amaranth, wake up, buddy. We need your XP and AP. Or not. It's always the one guy that dies in these. Oh. Okay, can I do something to increase Amaranth's defense? This is not going well. I feel like Amaranth is dead like half of the fights. It's not good. Yep. Migo decides that the frog drop has to kill it. No other option. Migo was feeling bloodthirsty. I guess Migo is hungry. Migo, can you please not be hungry middle of fights? Like, you have to also consider the tactical premonitions of these. Well, I guess I'll deal with it. So what can I do to increase Emerald's survivability? Well, definitely I would say the region would be important to grab. Anything else? Maybe not in this situation, no. I think this is good enough. Yeah, I was thinking that Emerald likely doesn't have high armor at the minute. Yeah, they weren't the Adamant vest, which I was already supposed to change. So we can increase this to dark gear or get myself alert. Like, I know, like, it's because of my gear, because I've been, like, doing some, like, skill learning for Emerald for a long time already, and they were, like, so far behind that I had to go for, like, some pretty old gear pieces. But I guess this is, like, a good point to do it. So I guess I'll get myself the Judo uniform really quickly to learn that skill. And after that, what about the power wrist? Is this the best defense? It is. Golden hairpin could be slightly better, but definitely my biggest problem was the uniform or the suit. But I guess I'll have that fixed in a bit too. So yeah, I know their gear was bad, but also like having 3k HP and like some HP bonus as well, and they still get like dying like paper. It's just kind of sad. Well, I think we're good to go for now. Actually, hold on. Let me check Eiko too. Is there anything I need to do for you, girl? I think you already had all the helmet stuff. Yeah. And Robe, you almost learned full life completely. Great. And Health MP too. To be honest, I should so use Health MP on her. I should so do that. Guardian Mog out. What's Health MP? 11? 11. Clear-headed out. Let's put on Health MP instead. I could do auto regen as well, but actually don't have many points for that. And I still need to stick to health level up and ability up. Those are important. What about Zidane? Can I get anything new at this point? Please kill her off. We don't need eye for eye with our counter turned on. Restore HP automatically near death. Maybe not necessary. Well, I could take your level up on, I guess. I mean, it's not like level ups are bad for you. Let's do it. I won't say no. What about the others then? Is there anything else I need to consider? What about you, Migo? Alright, counters. I need to take this off. Well, actually, maybe not in these cases. I was thinking that if I want to steal, then alright, the bosses are unpredictable, so I guess I should have them off just in case. Instead, I'll put on region for you as well. For that, I will take off clear-headed. Auto region. And let's say add status. That's great. Zidane is good. Amaranth, take off your counter. Raise the strength of chakra. Interesting. I haven't used chakra too much, and I don't know how powerful. Oh, yeah, chakra was the healing power. Yeah. That could be something. You know what? Sure. This could be a nice support ability. I'll keep it just in case. Add status. And accuracy plus. Yeah. That's good enough for me. Also, is it just me, or does, like, Eiko, for example, have very low SP or skill points compared to, like, Zidane or something like that? Even, like, with their level. So it isn't, like, equal. It's very character-specific. That honestly kind of sucks. And did I miss anything? There's the ghost, but we don't want to deal with it for now. Also, the location names, right. Recollection. Let me check the previous one, too. Because I remember, like, there was talk about Stairs of Time and such, but I honestly, like, forgot to check the names at, like, the first two screens, so I want to make sure that I, like, now keep this in mind. I noticed a ghost, but I don't care about the ghost. I will not deal with the ghost. I hate the ghost. I don't want to acknowledge a ghost. Didn't miss it. I just didn't want to see it. Totally intentional. Okay, antidote Amaranth before they get into trouble. Although I think they're gonna get frozen next. Yeah, most likely. Yep. I don't know why, but it seems to me that every single enemy just hates Amaranth. Maybe they seem so scrumptious for being like only 20-ish defense, while the others are 35 plus. Yeah, I guess I should turn that on too, now that I know that Chimeras are still a thing in here. Damn. Bottle Scrunch. Amaranth actually had virus on them. Oh! Random... Oh, the... Migo has a random stop effect. Okay, I need to fix that. Damn. We didn't get the XP anyway, so that's fine, I guess. But damn. Okay, so I need to take that off then. We don't want to, like, lose our XP because we put stop on by accident. Clearly not, no. That's kind of sad. I was hoping that the team would just get along, but I guess that won't be happening. We'll live with the consequences. This is the end of it. But now it's fixed. So now we should not get stopped anymore from Miko by accident. That was not what I wanted. I still want my EXP, and if we stop them, we don't get the EXP, we just get the AP. And that's not exactly my main goal. It's one of the things I want to do, but maybe not the most important. Alright, let's see if I can make it happen this time. Actually... You know what? I want to try something. Level 5 death. I don't have scan on me, so I cannot check its level. But in case it happens to be, like, divisible by 5. Nah. Unlucky. Well, I mean, only had a 20% chance, so... I guess that's fair enough. If there was, like, some level adjustment skill that they had, like, in Final Fantasy... I don't think it was in 2, but in some of the, like, Pixel Final Fantasies, they had a way to... 5. Yeah, 5 had the thing about altering levels. If I had something like that, that would be great, dude. For this kind of purpose. But when they're fixed like this, it has, like, very limited purpose and usage. I see. So I guess you could say that the difference remains just about the same, but the amount that it increases in seems to be, like, just about consistent. So I guess, like, the amount, like, Eiko started with was pretty low. And I guess it makes sense because I think Eiko has less abilities than, for example, Zidane has. So it's very character specific. But it's no problem. We can handle that. I just, like, really, like, properly noticed for the first time, like, how much they change. And especially here in the earlier levels, it kind of sucks. Because all these good skills cost so many points. And I mean, for a good reason, yeah, but... would still be nice to, like, use most of them. Whenever I actually need them. Migo? I didn't know you were the kind of guy for fisting. But I guess I won't judge. It's your life, man. Alright, Amaranth, you can make this, man. I believe in you. Do we still have the... We don't have virus, good. I had to double check, because I don't trust myself anymore with this stuff. I hate the virus so much. I'm paranoid with it. Oh, I mean, that could be a valid explanation in some way, but... I need to check the other ones. Like how many ability points they have. Because I think also Amaranth had quite a little amount, but maybe that's only because they're a few levels behind. Let me check. Actually, well, Emerald's number isn't bad. It's just that it could be a little bit better. So, if Eiko is like this, only because they're a child, then what explains why Emerald is a little bit lower also on the SPs here. I see. Well, Vivi is just a little thing, and also Garnet is also, well, you could say that they're less battle-hardened princess, so I guess when it comes to compatibility it kind of makes sense, but still. I'm a little bit disappointed to see that they don't have as much. Yeah, I mean, I know that. That's what I was referring to, but if you compare like Migo and Amarant, I'm not really sure like how much it scales. And like Zidane and Amarant. I just don't feel like Amarant even has anything close to Zidane if they were the same level. And it certainly isn't like a 1 level per stamina point or skill point ratio, so... Not exactly confident about how good that actually is. Okay, anyway. I'm not gonna do healing yet, because... Now I have a skill that increases my MP gain. Like, decreases my MP cost in battle, so I wanna make use of that. Hey! What are you doing? You shouldn't go anywhere. There's a storm. Watch out! You're gonna get washed away. And I know what this is. At least I think so. This is Garnet and their mother. Dagger! I just saw a little girl on a ship and... Huh? I guess it was my imagination. Yeah, it had to be. What I just saw definitely isn't one of my memories. What's going on? That was my memory. Why was Zidane able to see it? That's actually a question that I was also considering here. Why do they know about it? I don't think they've ever had the vision showed to them. I see, fair enough. So Amarant is still like on a higher scale, I see, okay. Zidane? Yeah, what's up? You didn't imagine anything. Wait, you saw it too? That means that little girl was you. But why was I able to see something from your memory? I don't know. Why do you have this premonition that Zidane was somehow witnessing somehow witnessing the destruction of Alexandria, like with their own eyes? Like maybe they were aboard the ship when Garland like destroyed that place like 10 years ago or so. I don't know. Hey Garland! What's going on? Garland, can you hear me? Of course no response. Of course no response. Oh! I feared Gaia's Eidolons more than anything. However, I decided to deal with them before they became a major problem. So they did say something. Did they say that to Zidane though, or was it just mere thoughts? And I mean, that was basically what I was thinking too, like maybe Zidane was aboard the ship when Garland supposedly annihilated Alexandria, and perhaps also like killed their mother in the meantime. Oh, also Medin Sari, like when the Medin Sari was destroyed. What is that thing? That eye. It's the same eye I saw on the night of the storm at sea. Zidane, can you hear me? Zidane, what you just saw was from your memory and not Garnet's. What? I don't remember ever being in a storm at sea. You still don't understand. You will find out soon enough. What do you mean? Can other people's memories become a part of my own? Garland! Once you accept everything, the answer will appear before you. What if I don't want to accept everything? A tremendous force was summoned to Gaia during the Age of War. However, the Gaians were not ready to harness so great a power. They were terrified and broke the jewel into 4 pieces, and they prayed never to see it again. The 4 jewels that I have. Now, is it gonna be safe for me to cross this point? I feel like this would be like the point of no return kind of deal, but I'm not sure. I guess it's gonna be safe. You guys aren't warning me, so... I think we'll be able to cross, but then again, do I need to cross? Only if I check the screen names, right? I guess I need to do that now. So this is time interval. This is recollection, like I noticed earlier. I'll go check this again, and then I guess I'll go out to like deal with Ozma at this point, because I think by the time I'm out of this place, I should be able to like have pretty good amount of EXP and like skills done. Let me get an encounter in here first before I go on. Try to at least get some progression while I'm walking around. Screen you need is ahead. Yeah, not sure if you meant like on the way back or like after the eye, but... Ah, so it's that long. Okay. It just looked so ominous and like a gateway to hell, so I was like, wait, is this safe? But I guess it makes sense. Oh no. Okay, that was instantaneous. Damn it. I guess I'll put White Wind on top of this. Eyeball screen? You mean the one with the eye? Like, I already checked that. That was... time something. I already forgot what it was exactly called, but yeah. I checked the screen too, as I was about to leave, so no worries. I don't think there's anything wrong with Timor's eyes. They're beautiful. But we don't need to check it out. I'm already fully acquainted with it. Anyway, Ash Ketchum. Let me get your ass kicked. And I'm calling it an Ash Ketchum because his name is literally Ash. Yeah, I was about to leave this place. That's like was my intention. I was never meaning to like get all the treasures yet. But I need to like go check the screens now. And even though I could get more maybe treasures for against Ozma, I'm not sure if, like how much more I'm gonna need from here. Or how much I would still benefit. But even then, I feel like my main goal is about to be finished here. Which was to get myself enough skill points to max out some certain skills that I need. Like auto, life, and auto regen. And also getting some levels for these guys. So I think I'm like reaching that point where I feel comfortable. But I still need a little bit more grinding. But I think once we are there and do a little bit more, like at the other end of the place, at the beginning, I think we should be fine. But not if I keep dying like this. This is not good. And I think I should just go ahead and use Eiko, at least a simple heal here. There we go. But yeah, so this was Oblivion, this staircase. This one is called the Past. Well, I mean, I guess that's a fairly obvious one. Let me just get another... Actually, hold on. MP levels... I think everyone could use some MP, so let's actually do a tent here. To be honest, I still have to play Oblivion properly. Like, I've seen Oblivion, I've heard about Oblivion, I have Oblivion, but I haven't played it yet. I've only played Skyrim properly. I actually had this one moment where I used to play Morrowind on like a console like long ago. But it was at the time when I wasn't exactly fully comfortable with like older style games yet, and I got myself into like a problem. I remember I was playing that game like when my friend was around, and what I did was that I was like exploring around outside a bit, and I made a small mistake. I ended up saving right before a enemy fight, and it was an enemy that I couldn't likely win against. But I saved at the location where I wasn't able to go back to the point before I faced the enemy, so I had no way out of it. I died to the enemy every single time, so I essentially hardlocked myself. So that's like all the Morrowind I played. Like I would say about 10 to 20 hours as a kid. Yep, a classic. So I need to get back to it at some point, but the time is not now. It's gonna be at some point eventually, likely, but again, I have so many games to play and I have so little time to play those games, or I guess I would have time, but do I want to spend my time on gaming or making content? It's kind of like those two different choices, and then I just end up like being like, okay, well, for the most part, I don't really play stuff on my own. So that's it. Yeah, I noticed the bridge was one of those, and I noticed that they're like standing there for a while, that yeah, or walking around for a while, that it doesn't seem to spawn any enemies, so absolutely some areas where the enemies don't spawn. It's good to know now. So I didn't at least spend any more time just wasting my time there. Okay, they're already mighty. Let's not let that happen too much. I want this guy down before they become a problem. And so I can get my quick EXPs. To be honest, I'm kind of like compelled to go get some more frogs, just to increase the damage of frog drop. I mean, I know I don't need it anymore for a better weapon, but just for frog drop. And it might be like a very important skill to have for Migo for the Osmo fight, honestly. Like having like even like, let's say 1k extra damage on this thing would be crazy good. And it's already like pretty much the finisher move. The main killer skill across all my characters. So Migo needs to be buffed up even further. I know it. Okay, Emerald's got now auto life ready. What else could Emerald learn that would be something more critical? Maybe nothing, but let me just check just in... I didn't mean to optimize. Well, thank God I didn't need that thing anymore, but let me change this. So, golden hairpin for my auto region. What else? Am I using the power wrist? Yes. Dark vest. We need to replace this again with the judo. Actually, we're done with the judo uniform. Okay. So there's Devil Killer. Then there's Devil Killer. And then there's Alert and Eye for Eye. To be honest, Devil Killer is not so necessary at the moment, so I think I'll just go for the Demon's Vest, Ninja Gear. And Protect Ring. I'd rather have something more practical at the moment, unless that's all I can have. Auto Reflect is not gonna help me against Ozma. Restore HP could, but not sure how necessary that is. Alert I can learn from Terminus Boots too. And then there's Healer. I think I'll just go for Long Reach. I mean, I'll have it as a passive. So if Emerald wants to be at the back, they can do it from the back. That's not wrong. But if they want to attack from the back line at some point, then at least that's going to be very good. But that's not going to be necessary for Ozma. But if I got nothing else, then might as well, you know. Do I have anything else I need in the way of hats or bracelets on Eiko? Nope. Well, it seems to me that my guys are pretty much good to go in skill-wise. But I still want a couple more levels. Alright, hold on. What screen is this? This was Recollection again. I think there was like multiple Recollection spaces. Hold on. So this is Recollection. This was Outer Path. The boss room. Wait. Should I heal Amarant? I kinda don't wanna waste my MP here, but I mean, I'm full MP already. I'll just do it. It's not a big deal. Just wanna make sure we don't lose. Oh, actually, we are missing an ability. Yep, all the region got taken off, because I had the golden hairpin off for a moment there. So now it should be fine. I think we should be able to survive this. Easy. Oh, another Iron Giant. Alright, let's see how quickly we can take down this bastard. After I get on the front line, of course. I guess I won't be doing that yet. Come on, guys. Get to the front. We need you guys to do damage. No mercy. Migo, get your ass on the front line too. We need you to do some more frogs. Ay, 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 not Zidane. The Helmbreaker is honestly such a nasty skill. I mean, I'm very happy that I'm not like a high level right now, because if I was like, let's say 8k HP max, the amount of damage the Helm Diva does to me is just insane. Like, this thing doesn't care about like my level. It just crushes me. It's not cool, man. But we can crush it pretty quickly now too, so I'm not too concerned. But yeah, to be honest, I actually want to go back to the topic you said about the Elder Scrolls Oblivion earlier, Migo. I just wanted to ask out of curiosity, like, have you like actually finished that game? And do you like play that game often? Like, have you played like, have you like cleared that game more than once? Is it like actually like a game worth getting to? You would say? Thanks, Emerald. Such a good kill. Because, I mean, again, never played the game, but I've been interested because it's a TES game and I know it's, like, pretty well received. But I was, like, wondering, like, is it really something from your perspective that would be, like, worth playing at some point? Oh, I see. Your first game you ever streamed. That's crazy. But also, you say played... Oh yeah, your playthrough took like that long. Well, I mean, TES games are pretty long overall, so I'm not exactly too surprised about that. But have you ever like replayed it, or was it like one of those games that it's great to play one time, and after that it's kind of like, you know, not really worth it. You kind of go for it for the one time, but after that you kind of like probably getting yourself into it again. One of those like too deep RPG adventures that feels like a drag to get to again if you know the story and everything. Did you just roulette yourself? Oh my god. Well, that's funny. Good job, veteran. Thanks for the VXP, buddy. I appreciate it. Man, I just love enemies that just off themselves. I mean, to be fair, yeah. You kind of played it for the roam, I guess you could say. Kind of like with how you do it with Skyrim too. It's just that with Skyrim, I gotta say, even that game, I never fully finished it. I played it many, many times, but I never finished it. I just feel like the game just... It doesn't have something to like keep me sticking around all the way to the end. It's got like pretty nice exploration, nice like progression, but once you like get to like the... Once you're like done with progressing, you like get skills to 100, you get your best weapons and armor. It kind of just like becomes this kind of thing where you don't like end up playing it too much anymore. You just like kind of like lose the purpose behind it, at least for me. And I'm not the kind of guy that really likes to go for all the stuff. And it kind of sucks that if you are, let's say, high level on something, but not high level on something else, then fighting with that alone just like is very difficult. Like if I was like fully leveled and geared for, let's say, for, well, daggers and swords and bows, for example, and then I wanted to go to some magic from the get-go, and I was like level 30 plus. Dealing with just like very basic level magic just doesn't really work, because all the enemies are like already like such high tier. It just becomes a drag. So you just have to balance them all out for like the smoothest experience, but smoothing it out just like sounds like a... It just sounds like such a drag, and like with the limited inventory space you have for all the gear pieces, it's just... I don't know. It's not really like... I don't really find Skyrim like continuity to be like my jam. I just like do it for adventuring until like it reaches a certain point, and after that I just kind of leave it behind. Never finished the story, sadly. But yeah, so now we're back on the first room. We are currently at levels 48 with Aegon Amarant, and we are pretty good on skill, so once I get to 50, I guess I'm leaving this place and going for Ozma. We still have 1.5 hours left, so I think we have a pretty good time to like get Ozma done in, maybe. And if we manage to do that, then we can say pretty much for certain that next stream is gonna be the finisher. But let's see. Depends on how well I perform, and if I find a way to like break the game. Also, Emerald's already halfway through their trance. This could mean that I could even set it up so that Emerald's trance is gonna be ready as soon as I go for Ozma. That would be ideal. I kinda wanna try my best to make it happen. If not, I might even deliberately go through some fights to make Emerald have it again. So it'll be ready for as soon as we have to get it ready. Just in case that, you know, in case we get some meteors coming in. that would otherwise kill us. I mean, I'm not that desperate about, like, I'm not doing it just for the achievement. I kind of want to do it, like, while I'm still on content, so to speak. I could go back for another save file, but I don't see a reason why I would do that. I don't see a reason why I should, like, go out of my way to do that separately. I'm pretty happy with just, like, going for Ozma and then just actually coming for the main game. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. And I just feel like if I finish the game now, then I'll lose my incentive to go for Ozma right away. And I just know that I won't be coming for it anytime soon if I don't do it. Because again, I'll be focusing on the Final Fantasy X and Chocobo Racing. So it'll be something I'll do off-stream, but I haven't even, like, caught up with my other off-stream games yet, so... I'm not even done with, like, Final Fantasy 5 or 6, so... I cannot say that would be a good idea. I mean, that's true, but... The thing is that... If I beat the game now, like, I have to go for Ozma first anyway. If I beat the game first, then I won't do it. I don't think I'll end up doing it, unless it happens on the same stream. But I don't think there's any as strong of an anchor to keep me on the game anymore if I finish Ozma first. Or, like, if I finish the game first and then go for Ozma. Like, I always do, like, the bosses first, and then I go for, like, the final boss and, like, beat the game. I mean, true, but at this point, since I'm about to go there anyway, it's only like a 1-minute trip. It's not a big deal. So, I'm not gonna cry about that. It's fine. But right now, if it doesn't work out, I'll make a save file for that, but... I'll try to get it done now, because I feel like I should be able to. That's my decision. Okay, that's Eiko at 49. That's good. We got some skill upgrades or skill learnings, but actually wait, were those just level ups? I think they were just level ups. Yeah. Yeah, I'm already at the entrance. That's what I was. Yeah, that too. I'm already here, so why not? I only like I didn't even cross the eye yet, so I just like take because I like that's a thing, Minko. I had to go way back to like look at the place names again because I forgot to look at the locations after the stairs of time. So I just decided that, you know what, I might as well just go back to the beginning and just like go for Osman right away, rather than just making a separate save file. And like making a separate path. Since I'm already here, might as well go and try it. But yeah, I wasn't sure if you were still like paying attention to the stream or if you were just listening, but fair enough. Yeah, let's go try. And I mean, it doesn't really matter, because if we cannot beat it now, then we'd have to do some grinding and get back to it anyway, so... There's no reason for me to do a separate save file, at least at the moment. Okay. Frog drop. I still need to do an antidote on you. Is it on? So yeah, we'll give this a fair chance. But I think we should be able to do it. With the right setup and mindset. And of course RNG, but I feel like I've got enough security around this. We should have some decent chance. Yeah, of course, yeah, that's what we meant. We go for Ozma, we try Ozma. I wasn't meaning to, like, go and back and try to beat the game first. We are gonna go do Ozma now. Once again, my character's to 50. So no worries, Vitali, you did not misunderstand. We were talking about Ozma here. I'm sorry if you got the misunderstanding from there. And I could have also, like, said something wrong myself, because, like I said, I don't exactly have the best, speaking capability when I'm streaming or in general at the moment, so I might, like, stumble on my own words. But my point is, we're now gonna go for Ozma. We're gonna come back, whether we're gonna win or lose. And we will come back for Ozma again, eventually, I think. If we had to grind more for it. Like, it doesn't matter if I, like, put a save file, like, now or later. Like, if I went now deep into the dungeon, and I had to do Ozma later, and decided to, like, leave a save file here, it doesn't matter because I don't have the levels that I got over the time, if the levels are what I need. So I'd have to make the path back anyway. So I might as well just, like, go and try this. It should be fine. Okay, Emerald is still gonna need 1 or 2 fights, and then it's gonna be good. After that, we're good to go. So yeah, sorry if I'm a little bit confusing on that, but the whole point is that might as well just like get straight into this, and I don't think there's any reason for me to like starting to like turn my back into this or trying to come up with a way to like split this up into two separate things, because I feel like these two are so linked with each other. I'm either gonna do this now or I'm gonna need levels, and in any case I'll have to come back to the entrance of the dungeon, so we'll deal with it. Yeah, I know that. I wish I was better at talking while I'm like streaming in general, and I wish I was also like not in this such a bad situation right now. Like honestly, I've been having this thing that I even like have trouble talking nowadays, like in real life as well. I don't know why it's happening, but like I've never had such problems like producing words. Never in my life, and it just feels so weird. I don't know what's causing it, which is why I'm like having a doctor's appointment here from 2 weeks out, so I'm not sure what caused it. It could be like something of like conditioning caused by my content creation, like me paying attention to my talking and trying to like fix things. But it could also be like something else that's been happening for some reason. I don't know why, so I'm trying to also look into like what I can do to improve that, if there's anything I can do to fix the thing. So if I was already confusing already before, then it's only worse because I'm now especially struggling with any words that I'm supposed to procure. Honestly, about Ozma being from early Final Fantasies, I'm not completely sure, honestly. I mean, it might be, but I don't think Ozma was from any other Final Fantasy games. At least I don't remember any Ozma. You could look it up, and if there is like... because there's like the Final Fantasy fandom wiki. I'm pretty sure that if there was multiple Ozmas, there would be a disambiguation that leads into different articles. But I don't think Ozma, at least from Final Fantasy 1 to 9, had any other appearances. But I could be wrong, I'm not an expert. And honestly, I don't exactly end up remembering all the names. Unless it's like the main characters in games, mostly. Other stuff, I might easily forget. Okay, still need a level for Amaranth, but we're almost there. One more fight. One more fight. And thanks, Migo. So yeah, in any case, Ozma and straight for the boss. Straight for like the end of the dungeon, I guess. I guess there isn't anything else we have to do in this game anymore. But I'm gonna have to do the Ozma first. Because I know otherwise I won't do it. Oh, lightning! That's awfully nice of you. Awfully tame coming from you. No, I would just really appreciate if Amaranth also got some hits on them. So they would, you know, have the trance. But I guess even this much trance is already good enough, because if the boss at some point, Ozma, decides to like use Meteor, I think the amount of damage they would do in Amaranth was enough for... I think for Amaranth to get their trance finished. So I could like go straight into getting new auto lives. But I'm not completely sure about that. What is that? I must have used some other skill which I wasn't intending to use. So I was going for... Did I go for Limiclaw by accident? I think I might have used Limiclaw by accident rather than Frog Drop. Because at the same MP costs. Oh well. At least now I know how it looks like. There goes Zidane. Come on. Don't get killed. I'll gladly accept X-Ray XP. Alright, Zidane is back in action. And there we go. Did I get virus anywhere? Or are we good? Yeah, but I don't have 1 HP right now. I did also like read on the tooltip. I didn't know the damage yet, but I did notice that the tooltip said that it does damage if Migo's HP is 1. That could be useful in some cases in here, but I don't think I'll have many chances for that with Ozma. Actually, with Auto Life, that might be possible. With Auto Life, that could be possible. We'll see. Because I don't think auto life only goes to 1 HP. So it presents itself an opportunity. Also, I was thinking about this. The other problem with this team setup is also the fact that if I want to use these guys, I won't have VV. And no VV means also no slow. But I guess that's a problem I'll have to deal with for now. At least I'll try how this team is gonna perform. And if it doesn't work out, I might like work on some other team members. But for now, I think this is the best one I have. At least as an inspiration for my current concept. It's all about just like, kind of like cheesing through all the mechanics that the boss has. Then hopefully make it through. So the goal for now is to just outdo the boss before I run out of my auto life charges. And I think with them around, it should be possible. Wait, so hold on. Where's the invincible thing? There it is. We'll see. We'll see. Return to invincible. I'll take Emerald, Migo, and Eiko. Oh yeah, that's right. The level 5 def. Yeah, I forgot about that. My bad. Yeah, 51. We have to go for 51. And hopefully not get anyone into 55 in the meantime. How's Migo? 57. I think Zidane and Migo are gonna be fine. Let's do one more level then. That was... Thanks for reminding me. I forgot about level 5 def already. I mean, I wish I could round them up. Yeah, that's... I had completely forgotten about that. So... that was a good reminder, honestly. But it's no problem. It's only like a couple more fights, so... shouldn't take too long. Especially like now that I know how to do quick damage with Migo and Amarant. I just hope Amarant doesn't get the trance yet. I kinda don't want that to happen yet. Although they didn't seem to get any trance from that. And trance is like triggered by the damage you take, right? Does it not like work with AoE attacks? Only like with single targets. Or maybe like the amount I got was so little that I didn't notice. Oh, really? Oh yeah, those goat things. What about AP? To be honest, if it's those goat things... yeah, I mean, I was gonna get some remedies anyway. Like, I wanted to get remedies anyway, because I don't know where they went to. Maybe I, like, used them with making garnets. I'm not sure. So, I was supposed to have a full stack, but I don't have for some reason. I'm gonna fix that. I was intending to anyway. So, let me actually try the Vile Island in a bit. But first, actually, yeah, let me just go straight for the Vile Island. I think it was this place. I feel like I know my geography by now pretty well. So... I think it's this one? Actually, hold on. Was it? Oh, it was that one. It was that one. I think it was that one. Oh, yeah, that's more like it. Yep, this is it. Yeah, sheep or rams or whatever they are. I guess rams would be the closest thing. I don't know why. I think I said goat. I don't know why I even thought about that. Like, it's always a ram, but that was the first thing that came to my mind. Like I said, my wordiness is not exactly the best right now for some reason, but, well. That's okay. At least I know what we're dealing with. The question is, am I ready to deal with it? Answer is, I'm not sure. If you get 2 of those things, I'm not sure if I'll survive. Okay, just 1. And just don't push any of my important characters out of the team. There comes a comet already. Great. Well, I mean, this could also, like, level up my trance a bit. I just hope Emerald doesn't accidentally trigger it. Float? Am I supposed to be worried about float? I need to see for myself. Oh, I see. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay. I see how it is. So float doesn't actually at least matter for that skill, but I wonder if there's anything else I need to be worried about when it comes to float. Okay, that was an eco kill. Come on, Emerald. You can do this, man. Nope, not dead yet. It's floating me again. I'm not sure why, but I'm not really sure if I want to know. I think the best thing would be if I could like somehow slow this down or stop them, but I feel like stop obviously would not be a good idea because they would just die immediately. Huh? Migo didn't die? I guess it missed. Okay. Sure. I don't mind. In that case, I will try to defeat you. Oh, it's done. It's done. Okay. How much XP is that? Is it worth it? 14,000. Well, it gets me the levels, so I guess it's good enough. Yeah, we're done. Level 51s and 57 and 58. So level 5 death is not gonna be a problem now. Okay, and now we have to go find Choco. Yeah, Snort is the worst, but good to know that it's about retaliation. So what we want to have is like decisive, strong hits rather than try to pummel it down. Because otherwise we'd be facing real trouble. So that's just convenient. Okay. Now where is the thing? Where's my air garden? Doesn't seem to be on its usual spot that I usually go to, so it has to be somewhere else. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's like now near Treno. It seems. Well, glad I found it that quickly. So, guys, I can't say that I'm eager about this, but I'll at least try my best. Let's hope I won't die here too many times, but I guess I will. I guess the best outcome would be that I'll be able to do this at least today. Because if it won't be for today, then I'm not sure how long this boss is gonna take me. And I think if I had to spend an hour on it, I think it really still shows that it's gonna be a little bit too RNG for me to maybe defeat it. But we'll see about that. Maybe I'll make some meaningful progress today. And maybe Phoenix is also gonna save me. Because that's also the other thing that's good about Eiko. We have Phoenix for security as well. In case we fuck up. But another reason why I picked Eiko was the fact that they have full life. That would be a very good asset in some certain cases. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna really... It doesn't really matter to me now what their weakness is, but I guess if I end up coming there to grind in the future, which I likely will, then I guess it would be good to know now, so feel free to speak it out. And also, before I go into the Sky Garden, I first wanna go and save to the closest spot to it. So in this case, I'll drop down here. And Mogu, come over here, buddy. Yes, I did. It's somewhere over here. Don't worry. At least I checked where the air garden is. And that should be also where the Shadowqueen is. But first time, actually, I just didn't come across Shadowqueen by accident. I just had to actually look for it. Crazy, isn't it? Yeah, don't worry, I remember that part. That being said, maybe I should actually first, before I go in Shadowqueen, maybe I should first actually get that fixed. So I at least know that Eiko has the Human Stone for boot. Actually, maybe not anymore, but I should have that on. Yep, I can fix that. I can fix that. No worries. So I can give you the Pumice piece, which I would use anyway. Other stuff gonna be the stat bonuses, whichever is gonna be the best for me. Spirit is obviously better. This bracelet is the best for me. Light robe is great. There is also the case of dark gear, but I kind of want to have that for my other characters too. And it's important because... Oh wait, not that. Ninja gear. It was ninja gear that was needed for... Shadow defense. Where is it? Where is it? Demon's Vest was 50%. That was one option. So we have ninja gear on Zidane. I don't Emerald, so we actually got this. We got this. Migo is wearing Pumice Piece, Aego is wearing Pumice Piece, and Emerald and Zidane are wearing ninja gear. So they are all absorbing shadow damage. Oh, poor Shadow-kun. Didn't mean to have them such a fate instilled, but since they happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time, I guess Truck-kun decided to come and say hi. That was beyond my control, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make such the fate land on them, but I guess we had no choice. And alright, to be honest, I'm having this feeling that I might want to put on, like, let's say, Golden Skull Cap for the magic defense, because this thing does a lot of magic. I might lose some stats, but this is about attrition. This is about attrition, not about bursting, I guess. So I'll try to go with this setup for now. Anything else that I should maybe consider? Not really, not there. Ninja gear is good. Ribbon is great. I can change this to be something else, maybe. Maybe, like, also ribbon here for bonus stats. Yeah, look at that. That would be great. I think. Oh, ninjas are only for Zidane and Emerald. Well, at least I had 2 pieces, so that's great. So, at least I didn't end up having a short supply of those. I could get Power Belt, but that would be quite a big defense drop. You know what? Yeah, I'll just go for the ribbon. Why not? And it's also like reduction to other base elements, so I'll take it. Yeah. Well, yeah, technically I'm ready, but I wouldn't say for sure with my other stats, so I have to still, like, make sure that that's the case too, because I don't know at the minute. Golden Hairpin. I feel like this can be replaced with something better for now. Yeah, this is gonna be better for me overall, so I'll take Flash Hat. Power Wrist. Yeah, it's good enough. Zidane, the same thing over here. I like that. I like that. You're good. What about Migo? Do you want to make some improvements to you? That's the same hat. Circlet has insane magic defense and only loses 1 speed and strength. Don't worry. I got this, guys. I'll do this on first try. Actually, no, I won't. I know I won't. But I just have to say that just to jinx myself that I won't do it on first try. Because I cannot rely too much on my streamer luck, okay? That would be just bad. You know what, Migo? You're fine like that. I think Light Robe might also be the best thing for you. Actually, Robe of Lord is slightly better. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. I think that's pretty much it. YOLO? YOLO. Okay. Mogu? Let's send up a couple times to get my MP back to maximum. Without wasting my precious potions. Oh, and also the remedies. Right, the remedies. I need those first too. PT? Dude, I didn't need any PT. I was learning the mechanics, bro. What can I say? I really wanted to have a fair fight and I was ready for it, but the game decided no. So, I mean, can I really blame the game giving me a good time with it? As long as I had like a solid tactic for all eventualities, I think that's fair enough. Well, I could have still failed with that, but I would say that I did like leverage my chances up to the maximum possible, so... At the same time, I understand the frustration about the fact that I had it easy, but at the same time, I think I would have still had a very good shot even if I had like an average Omega weapon experience. I could be mistaken, but I think I did pretty well. Actually, you know what? Not yet, Mogu. Let me first go buy the remedies, and then I'll just save. Once I'm right in front of Shadow-kun. Just so I'll have a pretty good checkpoint to go from. I think the store... Was this the store? Yes, this was the store. There we go. Remedies are now stocked up. I don't think I need anything else. So let me just go straight into this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because I was missing like 80 remedies. And I remember buying myself a full stack. I think I had to use a remedy for each garnet that I made. So I think that's like what it really ate my bank of remedies. Because there's no way I used 80 like in a span of like couple streams. I'm not buying it, dude. Wait, also. Is the air garden still there? Oh yeah, it is. Thank God. Okay, we can just go straight back to where we came from. Shadow-kun! I hope you're ready. Here comes Choco. Oh, Choco has a very tasty choo-choo train. Of bird shit. You mean the Fat Chocobo card? I did. Mind you. Unless you had another reward in mind, but I think that's the one I'm supposed to be having. Yeah, I did. I did. We did it at some point. I cannot say exactly when it happened, but I remember that we had a discussion about it that I should go grab it now. Like, I was asking about it, like, am I sure? Because I still need this guy for Ozma. And then it just, like, started pestering me anyway that, yeah, just go do it, man. It's gonna be fine. And then I realized that, yeah, Choco still loves us, so they don't want to leave me behind. What? Really? Do I actually have max dead peppers? Wait. Do I need remedies to use Angel Snack for Quina? Like, I thought this whole time that Miko's remedy skill was free. That he just needed 4 MP. Does it also use remedy stock? Because if that's the case, then that's good to know now. Because I haven't used it many times either, so I think it still was the garnets that like took away my supply, but still, good to be aware now. I see. Well, I don't really care about that one. I don't think we need that stuff anymore. Okay, let's do this. I feel strange presence too, man, eh? The strange present is me. I'm ready. Kind of. I hope so. Oh, actually, I'm not ready. I'm so not ready. I forgot an important piece of that puzzle. Auto lives. Hold on, guys. Hold on, I need to fix this. I need to fix this. This is not good. This is not good. No, no, no. I cannot forget the most important piece of the puzzle. We need the auto lives back. In case they do meter at the beginning, we want to be able to survive that. That's not good. That's not good. I got the gear ready, but I forgot to deal with the goddamn... Ugh. The skills. So much mental preparation, and I just waste that on the fact that I had to go back anyway. And yeah, you didn't remedies to synthesize, so that was important for the garnets. Or was it like for any synthesis in general? But I guess it's just for garnets. Well, if that's the case, then fair enough. Did I save, by the way? Did I save after getting the remedies? I didn't. I guess I'll go back to that then. I think I did save after gearing up, though. Let me just check that. I know from the glance. Nope. I did not. How did I forget to save? I swear. Okay, so I had for you... I had a different hat for you. Was I just using circlets? Or did I never... I guess I never passed... Actually, I don't think I ever actually switched you. Yeah, that's okay. So I'll just do some catching up again, but it should be fine for the most part. So for this, I wanted to have the golden skull cap. For this, golden hairband is okay too, but did I want to stick to that? I kind of want to go for circlet, to be honest, on this one too. So I might have actually made a better choice to not like go with that gear setup yet. Protect ring, this one was something else I wanted to change to the ribbon. Then here. I had the flash hat. Yeah, I was using the flash hat before. Was it not for you? It was for you. Yeah, flash hat, definitely. I think it's fine. Holy meter was good enough for you, I believe. Yeah, best spirit bonus and pretty decent magic defense too. Light robe was okay. And this had to be pumice stone. Ah, yeah, for the garnets, yeah. So I was right about that. I made a good guess. Okay, so now that's good. Rope of Lords. Yeah. I think that's the setup then. Yeah, 2 pumice pieces, 2 ninja gears. And other than that, it's looking pretty good. Okay, so remedies and skills. I'll just do the skills now while I'm still at the menu. So I'll go do the remedies afterwards. So Zidane, what do I drop from you for you to get auto life? You need the thieving skills, I believe. I don't think you need that status. Level up doesn't matter. So that's already enough for me to get the auto life. Are you talking about the remedies, or are you talking about me getting some other healing methods available? I mean, I'm not really sure if there's anything unique in there, if like that I would miss otherwise. And I mean, it's not like a bad thing. I got other things I could remove instead, so it should be fine. Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna heal the like after I'm done with this. Like, I'm gonna use tents before I like, you know, actually go into place, don't worry. I did that before, but then I forgot to save, so that's why we don't see it anymore. Accuracy didn't matter that much. Although then again, I don't think I still need level ups in this place, so I think I'll take accuracy plus. Maybe actually HP 20%. I think more HP would be good to have. That being said, if you're gonna go that far, then I guess I should just like do the same thing over here as well. So Flee Gale and ability up away. I'll take the... Oh, I only have HP 30% available. Should I drop off my accuracy for HP? I think it's okay. I mean, yeah, fair. Good choice, good choice. So, now I just need to do Echo, but... Well, I don't have any HP bonuses for you anyway, so I guess that's fair enough. Take this off to put auto life. I think that's a pretty good setup. And for you, I'll take off level up and ability up and put auto life. And since you have so much aim points left, you could do millionaire off. What should I do with 5 points? Anything I want to change? I could actually do health MP. Health MP would actually be a very good choice. But do I have points for that? I would have to drop Loudmouth for that. You didn't care about it, you just murdered him. I mean, fair enough. I just want to at least try. This is actually a hard choice, because losing Loudmouth might be a bad thing too. But health MP, when I'm using a lot of Mighty Guard, would be a pretty big loss. Like, not having health MP would be a pretty big loss. Oh, the region. I mean, I'm going with the region tactic anyway, so... I think I'll deal with this. Then I'll just, I guess, take Gamble Defense as an extra point thing. Oh, I see. So there's another thingy to it that you can get from Ozma. Interesting. Well, I'll look into it later. I'll see how the stealing is gonna go. If there's anything important, then I guess I'll prioritize stealing as well. But if it's something second-rate, then I guess I won't care about it too much. I don't remember anymore like what exactly Ozma had and what items are actually unique from them. So in the end, I'm not really sure what items are just necessary for stealing and which ones are just like maybe if you really want to try and like try your luck. But for the most part, I think it should be fine. And there's like things that are pretty important. So you just went for the like the necessaries and then you just like left the extras inside. If there was any extras left, then you just like effed it up. Oh wait, so I can already make the things that I need for like some other item. So there's like is there like nothing important in Ozma? Like anything that is like completely unique to it? Something that I can just get later anyway? I see. If you beat the other super boss. I will, don't worry. If I can beat Ozma, I can beat the other super boss too. It's fine. Easy. Totally. Okay, now let's go to the air garden. Is it still on the same spot? No, it isn't. Where did you go? It seems like it could be somewhere over here now. Maybe. Not sure like what the locations were. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's over there. Okay. We have to go back to the outer continent. I see. Was this item like the feint that you were like hoping for me to get for Ozma? Because I wasn't really sure like how far I need to go to the dungeon. Okay. I'll forget about the thing. It's fine. I mean, I'll end up trying this anyway. To be honest, I don't even think I got anything important out of it. Like, at least from the amount of grinding I did so far in the place. I didn't seem to find anything important that like really changed the game for me. But I did get... At least now I have better gear for this. I got like full Shadow Absorption gear, which is pretty nice. Which I didn't have before. Now we're saved. So now we're able to go straight for another attempt if I fail this one. Although I feel like I'll still have continue, but just in case that if we don't have continue working, then at least I'll have the solid save spot. And I mean, of course, like, if the continue would mean just going straight for Ozma again, and I want to just, like, back off then. I see. Okay, so it's not like a stolen item. I see. But I need Vivi for me to get the certain item that you're mentioning, right? So I should, like, maybe use Vivi in the final dungeon at some point. But I won't worry about it for now. This is not the final dungeon, this is just Ozma. And mind you, me just saying, just Ozma. Alright. Let's see how we can manage this now. I'll try my best. Oh, I forgot to heal. Okay, I see. I forgot the tent. I forgot the tent. That's exactly what I need to save. I forgot the tent properly. So, I had so many things I wanted to prepare for. I forgot completely about the tents, but it's okay. At least that isn't gonna be a big problem to fix. We just gotta talk to Mogu a little bit more. I see. Well, let's just say that I want to try stealing from Ozma anyway. It's no big deal. I'm gonna try. Let's just say that we at least got the priorities straight, right, Vitaly? Absolutely. I think I need 3 tents, because I think only 1 tent does like 1000 healing. It does... Ah, it's like health healing. It's like half your HP, I notice. Yeah, interesting. I thought it would be like 1000 HP and 100 MP, but at least the HP part of it is exactly half healing. So 2 tents are enough, I believe. What about this? Yep, stats are looking prim. Okay. We'll see. We'll see whatever this thing about that you're talking about is, but... Well, whether I defeat Ozma or not, I hope it isn't gonna be a hard thing for me to deal with. And I lost my air garden. So I need to save again. Air garden this time is at... Where are the locations again? I think it's over here somewhere, actually. Actually not. Lagoon, Harbor, Rocks. Forest, Goose Marsh, Grotto, Southgate, Treno, Dwelling, Harbor, Alexandria, Forest, Cavern. Oh, it's in... I'm so fucking blind. There was a whole ass dot in the sea this whole time, and I only missed... it took me this long to find it out. Okay, I'm straight up blind. I'm straight up blind, guys. I know that. I know that. I have very big fucking tunnel vision when I'm looking at something, okay? Like when I'm looking like through a list or something, I'm such a tunnel vision. I swear. So where exactly in here was it? There it is. But I kinda need to save first. I don't know if I saved after healing, so I wanna make sure this is happening. So I think the closest spot would be... Well, I need to find a forest. Clara, do you have a forest anywhere? I don't think you did. Why are we so far away? Okay, you know what? Let's try in the Forgotten Continent. If it's there. Some forest I can use. Guys, I just love how you're trying to be so hard to not spoil it. How you're trying so hard not to spoil these things for me, but, you know. I just love how you are just adding up to the confusion. Maybe even amongst yourselves. I'm not gonna say for certain, like, I think you guys got a pretty good idea what you're talking about, but just in case it actually happened to be something you guys are not actually talking about the same thing, it must be really awkward. Wait, did I see a forest? I didn't notice a forest in the other continent, I mean the Mist continent. I guess I tunnel vision it again. Oh yes, of course you are. Of course you would. As it turned. Ah, damn it. Well, I guess it escaped my eye. It's fine though. I wasn't looking at the mountains at all, man. I was like looking so hard on the actual ground levels. So that was my bad. Anyway. Let's not focus on that too much anymore. Now we are ready. We got the healings, we got the skills, we got the gear. We should be now good to go. Now we can actually checkpoint this. Just too bad the air garden had to be at such an annoying location. Like we had to actually fly into this every single time, separately. Rather than just being right next to it. Okay. Now we can do Ozma. After 2 tries, or yeah, 2 failed tries to get to Ozma and some other saving troubleshooting later. It seems that my expansive mind is not in the best shape at the minute, but now we should be fine. Now let's see if we can beat him. I need to try. So let me now also review again, like what things does this guy actually have that I can steal? Is it something that I want to get all of them or like only certain things? Well, let's start with death. Nice. So I know exactly what to do now. Life on Migo and double it up with an aura. Oh yeah, they already had life. Yeah, they had out life. So we just had to do that. We had to do aura. So we should have done healing instead. Pumice Piece, Dark Matter, and Roboflords. To be honest, only the Pumice Piece feels important. Roboflords we already have plenty of, and... Well... Do I even have to talk about the other one? That was just... No. We don't need that. We already have one dark matter. Unless that is needed for another thing, but I think if I already have Odin, then I don't think it's necessary. We only talk about Bruno. Who the hell is Bruno? I guess in that case, we should not talk about anything. So if I just get the Pumice piece, I'm happy. But yeah, let's not focus on damage then. Yeah, of course I wouldn't. I mean, I'm me after all. Oh, that's how bad Curse is. I never survived through Curse before, so I have no idea how bad that is, but that's... Confusion, darkness... Hold on. Confusion, darkness... Whatever the hell the bubble is. I guess bubble is my auto region, so... Yeah, so that's darkness, confusion, and poison. Great. And it also seems to purge my auto lives. Yeah. Also my bad breath, basically. True. So I need to give them a smackaroonie for them to wake up, and... Well, smacking them now would be a bad idea. Honestly. So, Migo, I need you back up. Oh. I hope I make it. Oh, they targeted Ego that was already dead? Well, that's kind of lucky, but... Emerald's not having a good time, man. They're kind of between, like, going, like, do I want to survive or not? Yeah, I noticed that already. I was thinking the same thing, too. It was basically just like that. Oh! Emerald woke up! Oh, it's another curse. Fuck, we're boned. And no Phoenix. Oh, Emerald woke up still. Nice. But, we're actually kind of boned. Yeah. Yep. If that wasn't enough. Annihilated. To be honest, I don't remember what Rasengan was. What is it, Timor? I need to, like, at least add some confusion resistance. I mean, yeah, but I was in disarray and I'm not using VV for slow, so fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so I'm gonna load into this save again, because I'm gonna have to do some readjustments in that case. You didn't use slow, I see. I don't know what you did, but you did pretty well. Nope, it isn't, certainly. Well, I'm not sure what you did, but, well, facts for information, I guess. Doesn't really help me in this case, though. Anyway, so what I'm gonna do here is plan B, basically. I need the HP. I know that much. Curse does a lot of damage. But what I also need is, I think I'm gonna drop the region tactic to get some resistances. Alright, sure. I love how you say you try to tell me. Like, I would not understand half of it. So, first of all, I have clear-headed. And then I guess I could also grab... In this case, Bright Eyes is the only one I need. We can just, like, rely on Eiko for healing, I guess. Even though I would really love to have regen, I don't know if that's really gonna be viable for me. Auto lives. Yeah, I think this might be it. This might be necessary. Same with you, I guess. Ability up can be dropped, but do I need to drop that? Not necessarily. Although I guess... Oh shit. Auto region into... Clear-headed and Bright Eyes. This could turn into something else. Maybe, but what do you want? Do I want anything else? 4 points. I could get HP 10% actually. I'll go for that. Why not? Extra HP doesn't hurt. I mean, now that you put it that way, then basically, yeah, good point. I could consider that. So if I took that instead, I'd have 3 points left. But do I want to do anything with 3 points? Add status? I don't know, man. Actually, mugging. I'll just get mugging, man. If I'm gonna do damage anyway, might as well... I don't think it's gonna take me too long to get the Pumice piece. I think we're fine. I'm gonna gamble it. We're gonna have to rush it. So I think that's a good choice. Emerald. Let me just drop off your Bright Eyes to get accuracy, but do I want anything else on the stop then? I mean, I don't think Ozma is a bird, or a bug, or an undead, or a stone, or a beast. I don't know what else to do with those points, to be honest. That's all I can do. You didn't already have region by default, which is a problem, so I had to drop off something else. I guess I'll drop half MP then. I'll have to. I mean, that's the thing, honestly, Vitaly, like, I think that's like how it's supposed to be, like, it's a newer game, it has to look better. But, I gotta say, I do like Meteor for looking a lot more like an apocalypse on Final Fantasy VIII, rather than just being like a single meteor just lighting on the whole thing. But I guess the one single meteor just like crashing out your party entirely is just like a lot more intimidating than just a shower of little meteors. Clear-headed. Should I then... I guess I could increase my MP pool a bit. Don't want to do that. There's also the poisons that I get. And now that I don't have regen anymore, maybe that's not too good. I don't remember if he had sleep. But I guess it doesn't really matter. So I guess I'll put on MP plus 10% for now, and I guess I'll just top it off with... Let's put Guardian Mog. I don't know what it does, but I got nothing better to do with the points anyway. And then Migo. Half MP. Sounds very nice. But I think I'll drop Auto Regen instead. You know, if the whole team cannot use it, then might as well not use it either. It's gonna like... I'm gonna have to do mass healing anyway, so... Doesn't matter whichever. Then... I don't think I need healer. I think I'll just do it this. Okay. In that case... I think we're good. But first, I'm gonna tend. Just to adjust to my new HP and MP levels. There we go. All good now, I guess. Yeah, looking good. Yeah, I won't forget to save, don't worry. I was about to do that again. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that, like, protects you with unseen forces just sounds so weird and so... Well, it sounds so... blank. It's a very open term, so, like, what unseen forces is it protecting me from? I would never know from that. Ah, thank you. Honestly, I was, like, not as much sneezing, but it seems to be I was more, like, coughing at that point for some reason. I don't know why, but... Well... It's fine. Thanks for the blessings, though. Although I gotta say, when my friend used to do that to me, like, some time ago, when we used to be more active together, whenever they, like, blessed me, I just, like, told them that don't bless me, curse me, because, I don't know. Since, you know, I'm not exactly the most religious person in the world, so just, like, saying blessed me just sounds funny to me. So instead, why not just curse me? I think it's more funnier that way, and, you know... I don't have to worry about the fact that I'm not, like, you know, actually religious, so I can just, you know, meme around like that. Anyway, where is the garden now? It's not in the middle anymore. Where can it go from here? Magnet Central, Desert Palace, Surf Shrine. My egg garden decided to leave me alone. They decided to... Ah, there it is. So that's a location too. I like the location. Too bad that that's only gonna be for like one time. So repeating this action is gonna be a bit hard. Although, if I start using continue from here on out with Ozma, I think that's gonna be okay. Okay, so there it is. Where's my forest? Ah, there's one. Nice. Okay, so I guess I'm not sure if this changes every single time. Like, every single time I reopen the game. But I'm gonna try to save here again for a better vantage point. What is it? What does the Guardian Mug do? It would actually be pretty funny to like also discover that after 25 years still nobody understands what Guardian Mug does. And the game doesn't give official information. Not even the devs after the fact. Despite the game going so far into accessibility in terms of like telling you all about the game features with their tooltip system. Okay, so now that should make it so that curse shouldn't be too bad. I think if we get cursed, we can easily, as long as Eiko doesn't die, we can easily, and Miko doesn't die, I think we can easily do it so that we have Eiko heal us and then Migo do Angel Snack. That should like fix the whole party. Shouldn't be a big deal. But it remains to be seen. And if that happens, then another problem that's gonna last is gonna be whether we're gonna be able to recover our auto lives before this guy uses another cursor meteor. Oh, that's so nice. Why just Eiko though? Why just Eiko? Like literal antivirus for Eiko. That's honestly kinda sad. Dude, why do I feel like ATB doesn't exist in this place? I just feel like whenever I try to actually just like, you know, stall for time, this thing still keeps going. I don't know if it's just like because of their timing, but it feels like it doesn't want to stop. Okay, that's bad. Migo just got Mighty Guard, so we're currently on cooldown, but it's gonna be fine, I think. I hope so. Come on, Migo, we need your angel snack. There it is. Quickly now, quickly now. Is there anything else I want to do here in the meantime? No. I'll just actually just want to like just stay. Oh, I got the premium space. Okay. We can focus on damage now. Yeah, I just want to keep myself at the ready, I say. Death. Who's gonna get killed? Eiko herself. Great. So we're gonna need some more help here. Well, Eiko just got survived. It's fine. Not a big deal. So, heal yourself up. And then Amaran is gonna use an auto life. As soon as they can. Yeah, I noticed that too. We actually had the extract skill. We can use that to farm ore in the future if we need to. So we don't have to worry about the missing ore too much. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. I cannot do anything with Amaranth for now. Damn it. Actually, wait. Auto life came from Migo. Well, both Migo and Amaranth. But I guess that's gonna be my choice for now then. Amaranth doesn't do shit. Okay, curse time. Oh, we lost 2 guys from that. Great. Okay, then. Are we still mini? Oh, my mini never got fixed. Crap. Okay, now they're curing themselves, so we got some time. White Wind. Phoenix down on Echo. Holy! Who's gonna get holy now? I don't think this was an AoE. Oh, so Curse also does mini. Great. Well, Zidane just used their auto life. We have none left. Well, now we have one. But we're all at 1 HP at the moment, which is not good. White Wind, White Wind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's use Aura and Zidane. Curse again? Oh, fuck. We still have Amarant, so... we could still survive from this, but it's looking pretty bad. Doomsday. Hey. Didn't I absorb this stuff? Or was this one of the things that killed me? I don't remember. I guess I'll find out. Oh, it heals me now. Yeah, good. So we have some chance now. But we have no auto lives left at the moment. We have to fix this. Phoenix down, Amigo. Another curse. Really? Had to outlive myself right now. I mean, fair, but we are kind of depending on our sizes to like survive, so I'd rather not keep the mini status for too long. I think I just barely saved myself, but... ain't enough. Come on, Amarant. I know you can do this, man. You can solo survive this. Ah, shit. Well, that was 2 attacks in a row, so... no chance. Reaver Flame. Okay, we have a second chance now. Damn it, Amarant, where's your trance, man? I really need it right now. Streamer luck indeed, but that doesn't mean we're safe yet. We need to get our lives back in condition. Can Reaver Flame, by the way, happen more than once? Just thinking. Flare Star. I hope that wasn't too bad. Oh yeah, it was kind of bad, yeah. Yep, we lost everyone except Zidane. That was not good. Bad timing. Yep, that's it. What? It actually is possible to multi-stack Reaver Flame. Yeah, well, I guess then now, like, fix my hypothesis. But my problem here is that even if I get Reaver Flame, if they use a very bad attack on me, I'm gonna be boned anyway, because I don't have the time to do all the lives again. No. I refuse. I'll take my win if I get it. It's an RG boss anyway. Doomsday. Oh my god. Oh my god. Perfect thing. Perfect thing. Perfect thing. Okay. Let's get those lives moving right away. Cure. I don't think we need cures for now. I guess I get the stunning and killing. You know what? Have a Mandine, asshole. I just wasn't sure if it was gonna be able to stack more than once. There we go. We're having 2 auto lives coming in, and we're doing some damage now. Oh, Echo's mini. How cute. It's fine. Echo can stay mini, though. I don't care. Or the Zidane. And I don't steal anything anymore, so might as well just actually do normal attacks now. I thought that would work also, like, even if I don't steal anything, but it doesn't. Plenty. Plenty. I think I had dozens. I don't remember exactly how many, though. Not at least at the moment. Okay, we survived that. Kind of, but Eiko might die. Eiko died, yeah. But they've still got... Some of them have auto life still. Migo's supposed to be dead, by the way. There we go. That's better. Flare. Who's gonna get flared? Migo. Okay. They're not gonna survive that. I know that. There we go. So we only have Zidane and Emerald and Migo left. Just make sure that we do not lose our Emerald here. Another curse? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's gonna be it, man. Oh, Zidane still had one. Okay. Well, still kind of bad. Amaranth? I'll try. Meteor. Yeah, there's no way I'll survive this one. It's so kind of sad. It's kind of sad that this meteor does not miss. There we go. I got 2, though. I got 2 rebirths. Okay, let me try it to continue now. Works. Okay, so to be honest... I'm not sure if there's anything else can we do to improve my chances here. It's gonna have to be this or not. Thanks, Migo. Seems like I'm getting some gunk in my throat. Hold on, I'll check in a bit. Well, I cannot do it now, because I'm on the Chocobo. Let me just, like, do this. You know what? I'll just check it when I'm on the fight, okay? Okay? Hold on. What button? How can I cannot press Y in here. So I cannot use my inventory here. If you wanna switch. What do you mean by... Oh, yeah, at the battle. I see, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty decent one. I did pretty good damage. I got my Pumice piece, so it is possible, but I still need to, like, nuke this shit out. Yeah. I can open the menu here, actually. Hold on. Let me see. 61 pinions. Plenty. Plenty. Let me get another drink. I'm actually starting to, like, you know, cough out goo. You know, I think it's actually very nice that I'm actually having this kind of like a goopy cough right now. I mean, it's not good on stream, obviously, but actually starting to like cough this stuff up is pretty nice because I sometimes feel like my throat is so stuffy. So if there's anything actually in there, it's pretty nice to get rid of it. So, anyway. 61 Phoenix Pinions. I'm not sure how it works. Is it like 1 per person that gets revived by Phoenix? But I guess that's enough for 15 revives, essentially. Oh, I see. Well, that's pretty good. But you cannot buy that stuff, right? You can only, like, you know, have it by from other sources. Nice. Doomsday already. Fuck. Well, that was wasted quickly. Okay. So I had like 23%, so I guess I had like a kind of like a 5% chance thing going on there. Nah, it's kind of bad because they won't use Doomsday to heal me again now, which kind of sucks. I really wanted to do that. Well, I guess I'll just go ahead and just bomb your ass. Yeah, I'll just use frog drop, I guess. Need to do damage now. Elixir stolen. Okay, there comes a curse. At least Migo managed to do that before they died. Yeah. Nice. So now, Migo hopefully can do the Angel Snack before they get killed again. There we go. Please don't make me lose any more auto lives. Nice, we got the Kiraga in. So I can do Aura on Migo. I think the Mighty Guard also actually messes up with my healing powers. Yeah, I kind of don't want to do that then in that case. I thought it would only be for offensive spells that it reduces power. But now it's pretty good, I think, for this particular situation. Yeah, we only lost Amaranth. Although Amaranth was about to cast Auto Life on Migo, so that was now lost. Let me get Amaranth back up. Okay, cures are back on. It is, man. It is so OP, but it is what it is, man. You just gotta deal with it. Can steal. I still don't have Amphumis piece, so not happy with that. I lost Zidane? Wow, that was a lot of damage on him. I don't think Amaranth is gonna be safe, though. Nope. Well, at least you guys are now back up. Now I still need the Angel Snack. Oh wait, that was actually already doing this on Zidane. With Zidane, it's fine. It's fine. We'll deal with it. Should have just healed instead, to be honest. Wanna like yourself. Can a full life also heal though? No, it doesn't. Damn it. Okay. Aura. Oh, these curses, man! Fuck you, curse! No! Acre still had it. I figured as much. But I think it's the only one that has that anymore. So... Yep, Meteor. Oh hey, we got the River Flame again. Hey there, Phoenix. Glad to see you, broski. Let's see if we can salvage anything of this. We have to get a good move. We should avoid Curse or any AoE attack that does a lot of damage to us to have a chance with this. I don't know, man. It doesn't matter. 1% here or there. It's still pretty miraculous, to be honest. Fucking insta-curse. I swear this guy. This bastard. This time we didn't double deck on that, though. Sorry about the coughing, though. I know it's a little bit bothersome on the stream, but, well, can't do anything about physical situations. Well, I guess we give it another try then. No reason to back off now. So yeah, maybe my levels, if they were a bit higher, would make this a bit easier, like with more HP and overall more skill points, but... Yeah, actually, great fly. The Emenalus, if that's how your name is supposed to be said, about that, I have made a video about a year ago where I said, like, called Why I Quit Flife Universe. I think you should go check that video out if you're curious about what's been going on, but I have not played Flife for a whole year now, so if you're looking for Flife content, then honestly don't expect it from me. I just feel like, Timor, it's your fault that Ozma gets turns. I can just tell it. It's your fault. You're just calling it out. You're cursing me. But okay, so the thing I now noticed is that I do not want to use my Mighty Guard. It doesn't really help me at this point, and it just like... I think it's like has my healing powers. Unless Mini actually does something about that, but I doubt it. I don't think Mini should affect healing powers. So... Ah, Doomsday right away? That's a waste. Man. Okay, I guess I'm gonna just go for full damage start now. Actually, hold on. Let me try Magic Hammer on this guy. Just because I'm curious. I want to experiment a bit. And you know what? I'll do Holy. I just want to nuke this asshole. While I still can. 8k damage. Got Robe of Floors. Berserk? On Zidane out of all people? Oh, that sucks. I just took 8k MP away from it. I'm not sure how much it has, but... You know what? I'll try more. Let's see if we can, like, get its MP. Because why not? $5k damage, not bad. Is it for all? It's for all. Okay, I guess I'll have to do Angel Snack in a bit. But for now, we can do Holy. It's no problem. Now it's going awfully easy on me. But hey, I won't complain. Yeah, I need to get rid of this Mini now. You know what? Let me try Demi Shock. I'm curious. $963 MP. Oh? Somebody's kinda dead? Okay. Oh, Zidane is still fine. Nice. Holy still does decent damage. Although I think my damage was halved. There we go, Angel Snack. So I cannot no mercy here. Come on, dude, don't use a single curse. I had to say it. I just had to say it. Damn it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Right away. Into Angel Snack. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. And Echo Sealing. Oh, they are doing a cure already. It won't work out. I can heal with this condition. I guess I'll keep stealing. They still managed to do that, though. Which is nice. Yeah, Migo died from poison. And so did Eiko. So we are kind of like out of auto lives right now. And they do a flare, but that's okay. Elixir. Okay, our turns are safe watch for now. Give me another auto life on Amaranth. I cannot right now. I guess I'll just do another Angel Snack. Maybe it's gonna help me with Mini. Ah, I see. Well, Migo still has auto life, so we should be fine for now. Yep, but that's just Migo. A Meteor. So I won't make it through this one. Well, Phoenix, I'm counting on you. Oh. Hi, Phoenix. I actually get it like almost every single fight. My god. Thanks, Migo. Now, please let me just get this out of the way as soon as possible. Let me get some safeties. Don't do my curse on the first try. Screw you! Screw you so bad right now. Seriously? Every single time. The first thing they do. Ah. Apparently so, yeah. If there was that one time I didn't use curse as the first thing once I get up from that, that would be very nice. If it was a flare or like flare star even, like maybe everyone would not die right away. I'm just not fast enough, man, even with haste bonuses. It's crazy. Oh well. Just rinse and repeat, try again. We still got 12 minutes, so we'll try at least 1 or 2 more times for today. I know I know I won't get faster. I know that. Loop Dock. I actually don't know which one you're talking about. I'm not sure if like stealing their MP had done anything to them, but they do have like a maximum of like 10k MP, I noticed. But they don't have anything to bring their MP to 0. We don't have Osmos. Because I was thinking like, does like killing by stealing their MP work in this case? Robo floor stolen. And what else should I do? Yeah, I guess I'll just go for a drop. We need damage. Already cursing? Oh, you bastard. They won't have it easy on me, huh? And I was only doing a single target Kiraga. I should probably never do single target, just always do like a full cure. Just for the sake of making sure that this doesn't happen. That we're stuck to this for too long. Because now we are kind of boned. You're curing yourself? Well, that's fine and all. Oh, Doctor Strange. That's what you were referring to, yeah. Haven't seen the series, but I know something about it. I've heard about it, but... Actually, no, that was... No, not Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange was the movie. Yeah, that was the movie from the Marvel Universe. Yeah. I was thinking of, for some reason, Doctor Who for a moment there. I guess in my confusion. That was actually an all-inclusive death. And we get characters that are not ready to do auto lives. So... curses again. Phoenix, please. Nah, that was an instant annihilation this time. Yeah, that was just a poor run overall. Like, nothing went right there on that one. Okay. It's fine, though. So if I recall correctly, this thing had like 65-ish K HP, I don't know. Like the... or is it 8-bit maximum? If you manage to cross that and steal the Pumice piece, it would be fine, but doing that much damage is a bit hard. We'd have to last quite a few turns for that. I am. Yeah, I am. At least I've never changed it, at least on my own accord. Let me see. Yeah, I'm playing on wait mode. It just keeps on going. That's just what happens when actions get stacked up. Yeah, seems to me that maybe Ozma is gonna require some alternate, some alternate mechanic or some alternate method to approach it. Or you mean like waiting isn't like a thing for Ozma, like it's disabled? I see. So we're not talking about like the tradition, like what it means to play in wait mode. Like something else to it. Good to know. So I guess I won't even pursue that idea. I noticed. I actually tried to like play like I was in active mode because I just don't see Ozma ever actually stopping. Okay, they're still curing themselves. Good. Keep on doing that. Don't bother me. We'll all be happier. I will ascertain that. There we go. Much better. Let's try this again. Oh, now you curse me. Curses on you and your kind, you bastard. Come on, Migo, we need your help. We're mini again. Okay, how many... I'm gonna need auto life for everyone, basically, at this point. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Emerald, please. Pick up, bro. I should have actually done a full heal instead. And had, like, maybe somebody else help Emerald instead. That was not good. Kinda bone with that move. I'm exposed for curse. Again. In that case, I guess I'll do a white win on top. Try to see if that can recover anything. Nope. Emerald is the only one that survived, but they don't even have auto life at the minute, so... Oh! Eiko has it still. And so does Migo, I see. I hope it isn't on Eiko. Oh! I had holy protection, so that actually worked for me. Nice. So holy actually heals Migo. Interesting. That's another thing I could consider at some point. Maybe like there's other resistances I should consider with my gear ups. Let's just say that Vitali isn't exactly something you can easily cheat, so let's just like go with the assumption that you shouldn't even try. Or like, Ozma isn't something you can cheat. Come on, Migo. Get that save. Thank you. Echo, heal. Meteor, fuck. Of course. Well, that's like the ultimate fuck you move ever. I still have auto life though. And a curse. Great. Rebirth flame time? Yep. Please do Doomsday this time though. That would be very nice of you, honestly. Yeah, this is gonna be my last attempt. It's already 21:57, so max 3 minutes. Then my stream would be kind of running out of time. Come on, do not start with the curse like every single time. Cut me some slack, bro. Flare Star. This might still be bad, but I'm gonna just like play with the idea that this might not turn out to be too bad. Okay, we got 2 guys surviving at least. Okay, let's at least save out Migo here, if I can. Yeah, they're gonna go for their own people now. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty low level, so I think I'm supposed to like survive those curses, and the only kill move should be Meteor, but because my levels and HP is so low, curse can also kill me for the most part, so I think my level is a problem here. I was fully aware of that when I came into this, but I had to like see the scope of this as well. Oh, Doomsday. Lovely timing for that. Lovely timing. When I have only one person left in here. So you're telling me that this is also doable like with level 50s? You can manipulate him, huh? Interesting. Come on, Echo. Do it. Curses. Damn it. And it got Migo as well, but I think I had an auto life still. Oh, I had a no, I didn't. But I had Rebirth Flame again. How much do you want to ball this thing? Game? Dude, I would just laugh so hard if I saw 3 Rebirth Flames in a row. Only seen 2 so far, but having that happen more frequently would just be absolutely insane. Oh, Meteor straight off. Okay, that's also pretty bad. I know I'm not gonna survive this, but habits. There we go. It won't be happening this time for Rebirth Flame. Maybe someday, but maybe not this time. Sadly, I'm running out of time here, so I cannot do that any further than that. But I guess that's gonna be it for today's Ozma grind. Honestly, last thoughts on this. I can see the path we can take with Ozma. Maybe there's like some other mechanic I'm supposed to explore. But I think for now, it might actually be a better idea for me to look for more levels. Because the moment, like, when you know that Curse it's not supposed to be a kill move, but it is a kill move for me because I'm too low level. It's kind of like making it a very big disadvantage for me to try to do that. And the fact that my damage values are not as high as they could be, that means that Ozma isn't as easy to get rid of. So it's kind of hard. I think the other thing is that if I'm gonna go for Ozma also next time, I think I'm gonna look into like other abilities that could maybe like work with around them. The other thing I had earlier was like Magic Hammer. I noticed that I took away a lot of its MP. I think it's like 80% or 75% of their MP overall taken away if I use Magic Hammer of that remaining MP. So maybe if I like reduce their MP low enough, they are not able to use some certain skills. I don't know. But that's something I'll have to consider as well. Along with maybe some other debilitating skills like Curse, and I don't think I have Stop or Slow now that I don't have VV, but I need to look into all the opportunities, and if there's anything that can work on that guy, it would be something to at least consider before I'm gonna just like think that levels are my only option. But at least if I manage to get like to 60 plus, that would be way easier, I think. But of course, that 60 plus is gonna take quite a few kills, so yeah. That's a consideration that I'll leave for another time, but I won't be doing that for now because sadly, we're out of time. So thank you guys so much for joining on the stream. If you had a wonderful time watching this, remember that I stream every single Monday, Thursday, and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT+2, so about 6 hours from here. And if you also missed any of the stream from before and you want to catch up on what's been happening, remember that this stream in particular is going to be available from my YouTube channel. Go to the live section, you can find this stream and the other games I played so far over there. Sorry for the slow progression today because of the auras, like, not auras, because Ozma wasn't exactly going like the best way possible, but I mean, that's like what we gambited for, that this was gonna be hard, but I also wanted to see like what is at stake. And I feel like I have a better understanding, but next time it's gonna be maybe looking into some more strategies before we get into maybe considering that maybe we should like just like level scum it. But hey, these FF bosses are sometimes RNG, sometimes gimmicky, and I at least want to make sure that the gimmicky part is something I haven't overlooked. Because if there's some other exposure thing I can do to make Ozma a bit weaker, then that would be nice too. But with that being said though guys, thank you again so much for joining on the stream. Hope to see you guys at the next one.